Over to like the big shop. Gianno's a big man. That's probably the big. Now that we've spoken to Brian Campbell, I don't know if it's up to your Lamani. Gross. It's better than Chili. Rest of the I don't even God. I mean, he'd be mad at this dude. Thinking he's just a bad guy. Well, I'll tell you what. Here goes Chris D'Elia coming out like Mark. Yeah, 100%. We do a 24-hour stream with Chris D'Elia. We can tell him. Happy Monday / Tuesday. No socks, buddy. Buddy, I do you have short socks underneath the no socks? I don't have any socks. I went raw dog. But I did too. It was gonna smell like trash. I was in Vancouver with our boy Austin Chase, who likes his quotes. He's not afraid of a pair of Tom Ford Snakeskin boots. And he was telling me, like I said, I gotta talk. He said, look, out of all the people, he's a fine. I know. He said, listen, man, you're an old man. You can't do this. It's embarrassing. And I was like, you're right. So you're taking me. I was like, yeah, but we're shooting. No, so my problem is I don't have that part of my brain. Like, I go in there and go, oh, this. He goes, no, stop it. Stop with these fucking earth tones right now. Just hold on. Because I'm like, look at this. And he goes, that's cheap. You can't see that? I'm like, whatever. So I have a little bit of a scratch with that. What's up? You can't shoot. I get these. You see them. The X-Base socks. There's some socks. Get some socks in there. There's some socks. A little lazy this morning. I'm tired. The babies won't get it. They didn't see me this morning. I get it. I'm tired. So socks. I was in Dallas the whole weekend. Just a road trip out there. That drive's tough. It's, I mean, well, I got Dallas, I got Plano, Mike Trump Company. This Friday, Saturday, I took I was like, east, now I'm at northeast, so I shouldn't drive. Captain, I think yours is a 4-hour drive. So, like, we used to go to LA and say, hey, look, that's a nice drive. There's some traffic, but it's a gorgeous drive. Austin to Dallas, and you go through Waco, it's a calm one. I don't know why. I'm pretty dry. Now there are monkeys. There's monkeys. Terrible. What is it? 319. Actually, that was my drive last night. But monkeys. That's not bad. I would try that. Yeah, I would try that. He said it's just the 3 hours from LA to San Diego. I don't mind it. From Austin, God, I don't want to just get you right in the map because it may be dry forever. Your favorite thing is monkeys. The kids love to monkeys. They got jammies for monkeys. They got beef jerky. They got stuffed toys. They have the beaver jammies that they wear to bed. Beaver jammies. They have beaver clothes like beavers. It's cute. And they have it all the way down. Not too hot. This one, too hot. Because by far they're not tight jammies. Not like John's Kelly. Beaver jammies. Monkeys. Texas. It's kind of sad. Also awesome. Right? Kids. It's just like, well, kids love beef jerky too. They haven't had it. They go, what the fuck is this? And monkeys love it. It's the size of a 2 pieces. They're so good. And they have 1,000 bones. And it's crunk as fuck. It's super good. I always think about those places as kidnap havens. Like, where, right? First thing I said from the other one, no one leave my side. If you're going to get kidnapped, He doesn't get distracted. There's jerky. There's this. Dude, you stay by me. Yeah. Did you hear this story about this woman was in Walmart or one of these big things like that? It was called Bucky's. Not a Bucky's, not okay. It's like Target, okay, Target. And child disappears. Mother says, my child is gone. Right, watch this. They shut that fucking place down. They lock the doors. They lock every door. Nobody's getting out. Nobody's getting out. They found that kid in the bathroom in a dress, dressed like a girl. I'm sorry, it was a girl. Sorry, it was a girl. Shaved head. Head was shaved and with a dress on. I'm sorry, with the voice closed. That's what I meant. Right? How terrifying is that? Oh, I just love cast. They didn't cast it. I lock that place down. I look at every fucking surveillance camera. And I take that guy. I ready for this.
Yo.
After that.
What up? How are you?
I'm gonna peg you with a strap on. And I'm gonna
Yo. Josh, how can I help you? Josh. Did you finish your link tree? Man, I can't hear you. Can you go to a place where you get better connectivity? This kid came out, long, like black kid, like this, long hair, fine, like fucking Saquon Barkley, and ass from that, and just like, oh, with flags on, like, jeez, oh no, in what fucking world? And the dad's like, oh, dude, this just isn't right. And I'm like, well, maybe because you're supposed to check their birth certificate stuff. And I go to the guy around the table. Did you check the birth certificate? Because I don't think excuse me, they handed the kid. Now remember, this team hasn't lost 50 games. Yeah, that quarterback handed the wheelchair. That quarterback that was in the first team. 50 games. Over the 50, he's thrown 2 interceptions in 50 games. First play game. How old is he? Monster. Trains with like all these high-level quarterback coaches. Dude, first play of the game, launch forward to that kid who's pretending to be 11. Let's know what he is. First interception. We get the ball back, they stop us, whatever. They hand the ball off to this kid. See, it would be like if Barry Sanders in his prime, if you gave him a ball against him, it wasn't bad or his parents. I don't know. He was baby Hercules. One of his parents was he might be from the Isle, he might be from Kryptonite, he might be from Superman's permission. So they were the number 1 seed. We lost our first game. That's our first time ever playing level. And then they're like, watch, the next seed will play kids of our age or similar age. Just remember to destroy it. Then we play that game again in the gym. So they did. That's going to so they're probably better. It's 1-0, but the kid's a problem. Well, let me shoot. I said, how's he not like tackle? Like put some pads on the kid and you give him out. Saying that, you know, we're exposed. Your boy Shador Stevens. Shador Stevens, I think about the box. Your boy Shador Sanders. Thomas, whatever. They hit him 50. He's thrown 2 interceptions in 50 games. I'm like, he's 10-1. Looks like a little mini Patrick Mahomes. And then Tigers like one piece of turkey with a big man. Killing guys and doing this super sensitive. I was in Dallas because Tigers part of this league drafts the league flag football team. They've won 50 games in a row. They don't lose. They play up. They play up. With the fifth and sixth round. They don't lose. These kids are monsters. All of them are, their dads are all former NFL, GA monsters. Right? Monsters. All got some genetic quarterback. He's 10. I was 10. Coach Daniels. I've never seen a better quarterback. What? At his age. What? Looks like a little mini Patrick Mahomes. And then Tigers like the tight end and then wins the quarterback. The switch. So these are playing this team's back a little bit. They're playing with. So like Kane first got to Dallas, you know, they have the sickest unis. Like at the schedule. And these dads are used to it. And the whole crew is great. They get the schedule and count on we're playing the South team. Most of them, they have 11-year-olds. They might be 12. We're going to give them a flat. You'll see. Like between 9 to 11, big jump. Buddy, this kid came out. Black kid, like mixed, long hair. Fives, like fucking Saquon Barkley. And ass for that. And just like, flags on, like, he's 10-1 fucking world. And the dad's like, oh, dude, this just isn't right. And I'm like, well, because you're supposed to check their birth certificate stuff. And I go to the guy around the table. Did you check the birth certificate? Excuse me, it's 18. Now remember, this team has a loss. That quarterback is a wheelchair run. That quarterback knows I've ever seen. In 50 games, over the 50, he's thrown 2 interceptions in 50 games. First play games. How old is he? He's 10. Monster. Trains with like all these high-level quarterback coaches. Dude, first play of the game. Let's throw it to that kid who's pretending to be 11. Let's go. First interception, not how long did it work? No, it's not good. It's weird. And then we get the ball back, they stop us, whatever. And I'm like, they hand the ball off to this kid.
Rabbi?
Yes, sir.
I just from the place. That's not mine.
Okay. It's really hard to hear you. So let me see. Let me see what you're saying. Just bear with me. Okay. What'd you say?
Okay, sir.
Okay. Now I can hear you. Go ahead. What'd you say?
I said, sorry for disturbing you. It's just that I just want to learn from the best.
You're wonderful. Oh, you're not disturbing me at all. Not at all. Okay. Oh, you're so sweet. Oh, Josh, we're gonna teach you everything we know. We're gonna make you into an all-star person. All right. You're not disturbing
Thanks.
me. I thought it was really nice. I apologies. I had to sleep, or I would have at least tried to teach you some more. Okay, so Josh, did you complete your link tree yet?
Yeah, yes, sir. I've created all the accounts you asked me to create, apart from the link tree, because there was a subscription right there, and which I didn't have the money to do the subscription. But I've created every other app apart from link tree, and also the link deal. There
Like,
was a problem kind of going. I kind of used different accounts kind of to create it, but they were kind of showing me like the security store for it to finish, and then all of a sudden they will tell me that I'm not qualified.
That's okay. Don't worry about it. We'll figure that one out. Okay, so did you download the Linktree app?
Yes, sir, I've downloaded it.
Okay, so I'll walk you through this. Um, Open up the Linktree app and get to the page where it tells you you have to pay something.
Okay, sir. Yes, sir, I'm there.
Okay, so read me the different options.
Sir?
Read to me what it says. What does it say?
Okay, I can see annual and monthly. And then if the annual please they say free, unlimited link and a customizable link tree. And then starter 9,458 naira, pro for 7 days 227,000, premium 47,000 for a month. For okay, this one is annually for a year. Why monthly? I'm seeing 12,500 per month. 7 days 23,500. Premium 55,500.
Okay, scroll down. There should be a free one.
Yeah, yeah, I've seen the free one.
Okay, you want the free one.
Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it already. I've just seen it now.
Okay, so you hadn't seen it in the past, but now you see it, right?
Yeah, yes sir, yes sir.
Okay, so you click the free one, and then you have all the links to your different social media. You connect them to your link tree, and then when you're done, send it to me. Let me know. We'll look it over. And then we're gonna start making videos for you. You're gonna be moving pretty quickly through this.
Okay, sir. Let me do that real quick.
You take your time. I'm here. Um, I I have three devices that I'm gonna restart their streams. I'm gonna say some prayers, and then I'm all yours. Okay?
Yes, sir. So you
Excellent.
know the funny thing. The
But
funny thing is, in your side now is just morning, but in my side now is currently 8:29 p.m.
yeah, I was up really late, and that happens. If people need my help or I'm on a roll, I just stay up later. And yesterday I had over 100 people follow me on Twitter, which is really good. It's really good for anybody, but it's really good for me as well. Especially when no one like retweeted my stuff, anybody of significance. It was just me going in and grinding it out and chilling myself. So um, I went from like 980 people to 1,100 people, and at the end of the day, I was tired and I went to sleep, and now I just awoke, and it's like 11:30 in the morning. So you get that link tree done. I'm gonna fix these other devices and say my prayers, and then I'm all yours. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Thank you, sir.
you're welcome, my
Let
friend.
me see that.
Absolutely. We're gonna make you an all-star, Josh.
Thanks, sir.
You're welcome.
German Ezra was like it was only it was Jew, right? And it's kind of like only was in Russia. Uvijek odmah ide u sudu. Uvijek odmah kaj izlazi, scripture, uvijek is very what is it? How do I talk about this? So on one hand, we talk about in general about Jews. On his side, the first secondary international. So that's what it says yes, and the Bible says no. And then interestingly enough, the nation says Jew only divided if the person is a primary election. So it's like no, we fight even if the person is one of these secondary election. Very interesting one there. I could get right? Because of the narrative of this race and right which is where it says my right? Jeremy Ajak is kilo, just like Jeremy Ajak is kilo, only for fucking sound. I'm gonna be executed over again by a sin. I would have done I would have done sins, different of it. I thought that Noah, I didn't even transition of last year. Which effectively that will get into the IPC law, which we don't know. Remember, again, you have to execute the self transgression always receives sight. The reason of my coming to right? I could get his what was this after the government was this phrase? Was this Gerda as a people that was shame to shame? It's only only a Jew whose claim is of course for what the blasphemy of the establishment of the name, which always had the first thing that shows the level of Russia. About only the other nobody was shame to shame. And again, if the only just person in Russia doesn't do shame to shame, because the name because how it was ish, but it's why the phrase is ish. The Bertola is Russian. Ultimately, again, the Torah is just describing the Halacha the way that people speak. Was a people so far from the construct the biblical gospel, which is like it's going to be only in Russia, which in Russia, so then we're going to take up the gospel and stuff. So when you only see the name and stuff, what you read the scriptures, nothing else, just the actual name of the Russia. Being on will be high again for glass. I was interestingly enough to be on will be high, will be high, even if it was or the Jew is high the glass in the Stila, but no one will get the sound of it. So again, that's not Sunday. Anytime you look at the Shem is that Shem is so number one is our system. Number two, number three, number four, number five, number six, that number seven, so next all also fire God. Okay, it's like after I see this translation, and also actually they are both or show over tissue when you see over cover over the fashion t-shirt and not this cover. When you see says information or section t-shirt, Noah, well, you must become not in the age. Most things following the age. The fashion is called the cover to show up. You don't need your choice. So you know, it's only because multiple ways that I'm on the side. But I don't say that. I should only have a whole reason. Something like that. plants, like different things like that. It's really because it's like relying is supposed to be class, but it's like it's there are global trends, for example, like not the word shadows. There are literally the run light and even one plant light. So take that for example, your grapes or any other grapes they assume have a bahar cross minimum or bahar kabasi, they're not allowed to do it. These all rules again cause issue breeding between those plant trees. Plant trees. Whereas the hanging really like this I'm the open one. So this is now again where obviously the lot of the buildings but care about what we find with shelters is being left. I'm going to have to try to figure out where does everyone feel they're expecting a condition to start. So anyway, where does one where does one go? Like I'm sure the people are the one we call that is call that again a whole support now. This is just being that this is because vaccinated. So we're here and the one who's having that
Yo, that's my man Panda. Panda, how you living, big dog?
Evening, this is evening time for my end. Evening, Rabbi. How you
Evening,
doing?
evening to you, Panda. I'm doing well, thankfully. How can I help you?
I just want to like just pop in to discuss to check up on you.
Absolutely. I need all the help I can get. All right. Well, let me ask you first, Panda. How far are you along on your link tree?
Yes, I've opened most of the social accounts. So I'm in Nigeria and due to the war thing for Nigeria has come up. So most of most of social platforms don't allow us to like create accounts. So I'm looking forward to like get the US number to create some other account.
Okay. There are ways around that, perhaps. Okay. For you, are you using a VPN?
Yes. I use VPN. I use a VPN and the one that is with me every day to create those, but there are those that that will still like suspend my account once I get it for like a bit to be start.
Okay, so I can help you with that. I was helping somebody else with this. Okay. So, do you have an iOS or an Android device, Panda?
Yes,
Which one? iOS or Android?
I'm using Android.
Okay. So I'm gonna send you a link to a free VPN. Don't pay for anything. Um, and then what you're gonna want to do. Okay, so there are multiple ways to go about this. You want to delete whatever app. So let's say you're trying to make a YouTube account and it's not letting you make a YouTube account. You want to delete the YouTube app. Then what you want to do is connect to the VPN. I just sent it to you in Discord. You connect to a country like the United States. If the United States doesn't show up, disconnect and reconnect. Keep disconnecting and reconnecting until you get the United States. You might have to be, there might be a cooldown period where you have to wait 5 minutes or something. That's fine. Just keep doing it until you connect to the United States. Then download the, let's say the YouTube app, whatever it is, and then try again. And it should work. Now, if it still doesn't work, there are other ways around this, but I've helped like uh, 25 to 50 people do this from where you are, and they've all been able to do it. So I think that we'll be able to get it too. It's just going to take us some time. So no worries. Try with the VPN and then let me know. Now, let's say YouTube still doesn't work for you. If you created a Gmail account, which I think you did if you created the account, you can just log into YouTube with your Gmail account, and that'll create an account for you. Does this make sense?
Yes.
Excellent. So that's good, Panda. Keep populating your link tree. And then when you're done,
I've added up to like 15 or maybe up to 18 in my history. So I'm still going and counting.
that's phenomenal, Panda. That's really great. So keep going. Wherever you run into trouble, let me know. Try the VPN option. If that doesn't work for you, come back and or you can stay. You can do it in here, but just say, Rabbi, I'm still having trouble creating whatever the account is, and then we'll figure a way around it. Okay?
Yes, thank you, Rabbi.
You're welcome.
Like I'll be doing that later because I'll be having a space since I'm in a community for like we help newbies to navigate the Web3. Like we host chill and chill spaces. We also host educational spaces. So I was hoping to like I don't know if you are not busy to like hop into the space, and see yourself and help the newbies like to enlighten them about how they should go about creating the link tree.
Absolutely, I'd be happy to. 100%. Send me when you're in the space. Send me an invite or tag me, and I'll join.
Yes, I'll just tag you, and if I can't tag you, I'll just send you the invite.
That's fine. Either one works. Or if you want, you can just come in here and say, Rabbi, the name of the space is whatever, and I'll come in there. Okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome, my friend.
I'll be coming back. Just
Absolutely. You're always welcome. Versions for Shalom, Israel, and the one versions for Shalom,
like if Barry Sanders in his prime, if you gave him a ball against 10-year-olds, it wasn't bad. Who were his parents? I don't know. He was baby Hercules, and one of his parents was he might be from the island. He might be from Grimm's Island. He might be from Superman's planet. There's nothing you can do. Nothing you can do. So they were the number one seed. We lost them our first game. That's our first time ever playing well. And then they're like, watch, the next team will play kids of our age or similar age. Just I'm going to destroy you. Then we play that team again in the championship next day at Dallas Cowboys. So, yeah. And play better. That was a little better than 21-0, but you get the problem. Big problem. Well, let me shift gears. I said, how's he not playing tackle? Like, put some pads on the kid. You get him out. Same. You know, we're moving him slowly. Your boy Shador Stevenson. Shador Stevenson. I'm thinking about the boxer. Shador. Your boy Shador Sanders got his crack at the big leagues. And, yeah, it's interesting to me. Right, he's like, I'm the starter, I'm this. And they're against me, it was a conspiracy. And all the fan base is like, that's so fucked up, and he got screwed over. And then the GM's like, oh yeah, because we don't want to win games to make money. We're not playing him because we don't like him, which has never happened. Never. And then he gets put in because Flacco got traded. The starter had a concussion. So they go, Shador, you're up. He goes, about time. 2 interceptions. Buckets. Well, I mean, it's not preseason. Also, it's not preseason. You're not playing against the third string or guys that are never going to play in the NFL. It didn't go well. Oh, you can't run around the backfield like you did in college. Well, the thing is that these quarterback coaches and the general managers know this, right? They were like, he needs to sit for a year or two and learn. Or if we throw him to the wolves forever. Or it may not be. Now, hold on. And ain't that the truth about the NFL? Always. Yeah, because those holes close that quick. And because you have a second and a half. Yeah, your athleticism is going to get you so far. You got to be able to sit in the pocket and read defenses. That's so hard. It's a nightmare. That's so hard because you got to figure, oh my God. It's tough for him too coming in. You know, it's nerve-wracking. But all that shit, the fans don't get. Listen, sure, see you around, so I get it. But you're not ready. Well, now he's going to have to play. Like he's going to start probably, right? Depends how long the homeboy's out for with that concussion. Yeah, well, depends how long he's out. But right, at least he'll have more time to prepare now. Right, knowing going in. Yikes. That's how I mean, really tough job. It's one of the toughest jobs in sports, being a quarterback. Just how it goes. They had to leave. Showtime. Horrible. How do you know it? Yikes. Did you watch the UFC fights? Did I ever have to watch on my phone? And then I watched some of it at this other place because the kids were playing arcade games. And I watched the co-main event in my room. And I'm not gonna lie, I fell asleep during the co-main event, but I would wake up and it was all the same. I understand. I need my $1,000, right? $1,000. That's okay. Valentina is just too big. And well, if you would have made the bet and said, hey, buddy, Shevchenko saying, listen, I get it. Like, it's going to lead to bigger things, and for your legacy, you got to win whatever it takes. So, all she said was, okay, I'm bigger, I can grapple. She's had grappling issues in the past. She's coming up in weight. I'm not even engaged in striking. I'm literally going to play on this hard one. Yeah, you won. Congrats. And then it's good feather in your resume. And of course, Islam, JDM went exactly the way I thought it would go. It's like stand up, get him off. Look, JDM did a good job not getting submitted. Next to probably a great job. That's the only positive. It's the only positive. And I think JDM probably knew after the first round. Oh, he knew that, right? He did. 2 minutes in, how easy the takedown was in the first round. And single, and then all that Craig Jones stuff, it's word. Yeah, this is what I didn't even consider. I always said JDM had the perfect dress rehearsal to get ready for Islam with Law. No, he didn't. Yeah, he didn't. The issue with that is Islam at press rehearsal to get ready for JDM because he was like, this is how Greg Jones coaches against guys similar to me, even though the laws are only there as long as but he goes, he's going to do this in this scenario. This is what Greg has taught in this scenario. And really just got it all down. So it actually like Sean Brady. So you don't see how he is smart. But Islam's striking. He brought in, I guess, national. I don't know what it was, but Russia's national taekwondo champion for the first 2 months. Just fighting. But what I got from really good see was his ability to measure distance. Like, I think he's a much better striker than people give him credit for. Because I never think he's a striker, but he's just subtle. It's a subtle thing. They might get the ability to kind of take things outside the pocket. Like, you know, you want to call him a reach right now. Striking is set up for his battle. So that's how you analyze it. That's outcomes. Good looking. Was good looking. I would suggest, when you're not afraid of the takedown, you can get close. Now, here's the thing, too. You're on your back or you're on your stomach. Both are bad, and you ain't getting up. You're just not going to stand. Yeah, Islam had like 20 minutes of control, or more, and then he landed. That's what's crazy. He only had to land one takedown per round, and then it was over. Let's take a little break here, because if you own a handgun for self-defense, your storage likely fits into one of the two frustrating categories. It's either locked away, safe but out of reach in an emergency. When it's time to go, you gotta get to it, man. Or it's unsecured, you got kids, which isn't good. Stopbox USA solved the problem and designed a groundbreaking solution. The Stopbox Pro. With the Stopbox Pro, you'll never have to choose between security and readiness ever again. Its push button locking system gives you fast, reliable access with every second matters without the hassle of keys or reliance on batteries. It's 100% mechanical, so it works every time, no power needed. We got you, man. With the holidays coming up, there's never been a better time to upgrade your home security or give the gift of peace of mind to someone you care about. If they got guns, this is the perfect gift for the holidays. So whether it's for your own nightstand or a loved one who takes safety seriously, the Stopbox Pro delivers the perfect balance of protection and preparedness. We got ya. All Stopbox products are proudly made in the U.S. of A. in their own facility. We got ya. So it's high quality from American workers. The holidays just got a little safer, a lot more affordable. For a limited time, the TPAK listeners are getting a crazy deal. Not only do you get 10% off your entire order when you use the code FIGHTER10 at StopBoxUSA.com, but they're also giving you a buy one get one free for their Stopbox Pro. That's 10% off and a free Stopbox Pro when you use the code FIGHTER10 at StopBoxUSA.com. There's nothing you can do. I was literally like, should I just pass forward this? Like, it was just like, Shevchenko and him, it was just, I felt like we got in the same position. Okay. Now, I get it. And part of the blame is on Zane Whaley and JDM, where it's like, hey, it's your job to make this exciting. Those guys are going to do what they do, and they're the best. They're the champs. You need what's literally what they have. Just close distance and start swinging. That's deserved. The answer is there's nothing you can do. And Islam's going to be champ forever until he decides he's bored. Until he's bored. There's not enough hours in the day for JDM to make up the wrestling. 170 is a stacked fucking. Right below is Islam. There's the problem. Yeah. Should bring up the 170 rankings. Show me, let's say you're a matchmaker, and you say you're making a job to make love. Let's say you're the matchmaker for the UFC. And data comes off, it's like, dude, that fight was fucking boring. We gotta get someone to challenge Islam. Look at the kid next. Because the division's stacked, right? Yeah. It's stacked. Yeah. Who 1 through 10? I got a guy. Who 1 through 10 beats Islam? I'm dick right, except for the we're gonna get into this now. All right, there's a guy I'm going to mention. I already know who it is because he's big. He's doing. I already know it's going to be. Take it easy, dude. Okay. Now, Ball's my boy, so I love Ball. I love Ball. Ball is like, no. Fuck you. No. Joe Brady. So what happened? Shavkat, and Ian Gary. Look, Protas and Ian Gary would be a fun fight to watch. I'd like to see that. Protas and Ian Gary. Protas and Ian Gary beat him by decision. Really? You beat Protas? Wow. When? I don't know, man. Very recently. But keep going. Let's just say this is what they did. Sorry, I didn't know that. Last one. Fucking hell, I'm sorry. But keep going. I was talking. Yeah, okay, hold on. Now, Ian Gary. Do you want to rearrange it? Hold on. Ian Gary. The fight is Ian Gary and a guy named Michael Morales. Okay, well, now, hold on. Yeah, I can, entertain all your ideas. I love it. So, Ian Machado Gary fights Bilal Muhammad this weekend. And so what's going to happen is if Ian Gary finishes Bilal Muhammad,
What up, Nolan lost?
he will automatically fight.
Nolan lost. How you living, pimp? Nolan lost. Nolan lost. 1, 6, 2, 23, 24, 25, 26, 0, 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14, 15, 16, 16, 17,
Islam because he already had the fight his fight against Shavkat was fucking pretty good. Pretty good. He had his back, he almost killed him out, so he put a good effort in that. But then he beat Prothers already. He beat so I think so if it goes to decision, I'll tell you what he can get. We'll get to that. But if he gets a finish, it's gonna be in John Gary versus Islam, which is an interesting, very interesting fight. It's a very interesting fight. Listen to me. Let me reframe the question. Who out of 1 through 10 would be favored to beat Islam? The answer is now. There is one guy that might. Now I'm going to say it. Now there's a guy, and he's young still. But Michael Morales is probably, if you were to really bet on the future, yes, you'd say Michael Morales because he grew up being a pretty high level judo player. His mama was judo.
He's on the Ecuador Olympic wrestling team, which is, I don't know what Ecuador's wrestling is about.
Well, tell you what, it's not.
It's not Russian. It's not Russian. You wrestle in Ecuador, right?
Yeah, great pedigree.
But I guess he was a grappler in a sense first.
That's his background.
He's clearly very athletic, very big for the division.
One of the most athletic.
Yeah, I mean,
Him or Machado.
yes. So I'm actually interested in Morales and Machado Gary. That's going to be interesting.
Yeah, that's not how I feel about it.
Right. Now,
I think Michael Morales it could be the future.
you're on his dick too.
No,
You're not his.
I'm not as dick. I would like to see him and the Machado Gary fight. To your point, but that's not happening anytime soon. I think he needs one more win before it's in the title conversation because who's he beating now? Gilbert Burns, almost fun, right? Leon Edwards, almost fun, coming out 2 losses.
Yeah.
So he's not beating the young dudes, a bunch of young dudes waiting in line.
Yeah.
So he needs to win over one of those young guys.
He needs another 3 fights, probably.
Right, Morales 3 is a lot. I think you won. I think if let's say he Machado Gary,
He starts top radiance. Okay. Yeah, you're right. It's a big deal. Crazy. Look, listen. Bilal, don't count Bilal out. Bilal's got a high fight IQ. That's going to be a good fight.
Listen, Bilal's our buddy. I need you to stop fucking this up because you're way up. Bilal doesn't have a chance. Islam and their brothers.
No, I know that.
So he's out of the equation.
I don't think Bilal wants a piece of Islam because they trained him. Even that he did.
He does everything better.
Yeah, it's a tough.
No. So he's out. Okay, he's our full leg. We'll have to be honest.
The problem, nobody can solve the problem. Solving the problem that is Islam Makhachev is basically like, okay, he's going to take you down, and he's going to keep you down, and you don't have any way to get up.
Except for
You
one
can
guy.
stand up.
Except for one guy.
Oh, I know.
Volkanovski.
Volkanovski. Yeah, then he got stars, but yeah.
No. In the fight where it went to decision, some people he won a lot.
He did very well.
Give him his flowers.
Gotta give
And then when you get started,
he proved it's great.
you're talking about when
He'd also gotten knocked out of practice.
So it's take it easy there. I mean, as far as that first fight, Prime Volkanovski,
Amazing. Volkanovski is one of the most impressive human beings,
if not the most, what he did going up,
incredible.
what? But now Islam,
You gotta hydrate Islam.
that's what I'm saying. Islam at 70, he's like, I love it. I've never felt better. You're like, oh, we're all fun.
Oh my God. That power. I don't know. I'd like to see how Shavkat does against Islam.
It's not a year injury, so he won't jump right back in and get a title shot.
But his
Also, Shavkat got a little bit exposed. A little bit to like get too much out of here. Or he's not the, which is you think he's doing that to, you think too much out here is getting Islam back?
Well, Ian Machado Gary is very long,
Super long athletic.
and very athletic. And if I'm Ian's coach, I'm saying Ian, front kick Islam in his face, kick him in his stomach, in his face, front kick the shit out of him, and punish him every time he tries to come in. And follow that kick to the face, that front kick with a left and a right, and just literally just go right up this grill.
Is that easy?
I mean, I want to see some Anderson front kicks. It's so easy. Fucking grill. I want to see some Lyoto Machida front kicks. I want to see some John Jones front kicks.
But here's the fight.
You know what I'm saying, though?
I hear you. It's either said than done. But here's the fight you're actually going to get. So if Machado doesn't blow the doors off of Bilal, right? And if Sarukin doesn't blow the doors off Hooker this weekend, you're going to get Ilya Topuria going up to 70. And he's asked for it. You're going to get Ilya Topuria coming up to 70 to fight.
That's very interesting.
Is it though?
Very interesting.
I don't at 55. I like Topuria. At 70, I know
Gary
I
has such a hard time making 55 too. I mean, but he's short for 70.
No, Topuria doesn't have to. No, 55 he's money. He had a problem making 45. We're cheap for 45.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that's right. His problem making 55 is 55. He ain't a 70. He ain't a 70.
He is 70.
He's like a 70.
Now we're talking about home. It's just a different thing. I like though these prodigies, these champions that are made of different stuff like Topuria. I like this, and
Fuck yeah. And then Sarukian might say, you know what? I know that language. You ain't doing that to me. Islam. You ain't doing that. He fought Islam. This British. I know he did. I know he did. But this is a long time ago. I know. And by the way, I don't even think that was the UFC. Was that the UFC? Or was that the sports fight? Okay. Yeah. Well, now he's like, I would love to go up to 70 and not suck that weight. I love that. And we'll see what happens now that I speak the same language you do. The fight really is a lot bigger than I don't know if he's a lot bigger, but I think the fight really isn't. It's really good. Yeah. Go on. No, go on. You got this. Go on. I think the fight is Sarukian Islam. And I think you're going to see Sarukian go, I'm going to 70, and I'm getting that belt. And that's going to be Islam's toughest fight. But listen, Machado Garrity is a very special fucking fighter, man. He's a very special fighter. And, you know, I maybe he has the takedown defense. Maybe he does. Tell him, right? Tell him. Maybe he does. It's not even that we need the takedown defense. We need to be able to get back. You're going to get taken down. It's a bona fide deal. You're going to get taken down. When you're that long, it's a better shot. Yeah. You have a better shot. And he can punish. And that's also why Michael Morales is also, he's tall, and so he's tall and he has some leverage. Now, Michael Morales, though, I did study this, went down a rabbit hole with his judo background. He's about 6 feet tall. I thought he was taller. He looks taller. He might be 6'1", but he's actually, you know, living next to Rogan and stuff like that. He's a 6-footer. Machado Garrity's 6'3". That's just steady. Big throw. You know, Machado's everybody's 6'3". He's everybody's 6'3". This is a long-legged spider. And with a high fight IQ, it's so good. So if you look at Islam, though, you look at 1 through 10, there's a lot of contenders. We got Kamaru Usman. We do. Now, he's got some bad knees. Yeah. He's got. Listen, now prime Kamaru, now we're cooking. Oh, we're cooking. Before how good he was. We were cooking hard. I would remind people that want to just count Kamaru Usman out. I would remind them that he fought a guy named Chimaev and got taken down a bunch, but by the 3rd round was given as good as he went. And that's Chimaev. Okay. So this is intriguing to me. This is intriguing. It really is. I'll watch it. Kamaru's got a gas tank. And now I don't know if his knees prevent him from being, you know, he's older. His striking is great. So, you know, I think the only test for Islam is if he decided to go to 85 and fight Hamza. That's now we're talking. Now we're pushing things right out. Pushing things right out. That's what I like to do. I know, and I understand that. Now, with Hamza at 70, I'm in favor of Islam. You see, there's Hamza the way hill. So, the way it's great. Hamza at 85, you know, yeah. Well, let's not even talk about that. Do you think it's tempting for Islam to go to just looking at the chance. I'm American. No, sir. Yeah, not a lot of Americans. I don't even think. Like a lot of there's Usman and Brady, Furia, Alex. Tom Maxwell, the closest thing we got. Yeah, and he's British as fuck. So, Kayla Harrison, all the report down. She's on the report down. Yeah. Why did you think Wei Li was going to be Shevchenko? I don't know. That's the thing I was talking about on the shop show. I would go for the underdog. Yeah. Like, let's say that gun to the head, you're like, hey, $10,000. Who's your pick? I'm not betting on Wei Li. It's fun. Like, what's fun for me is coming from the narrative of how JDM could win. Are the odds he's going to win? Probably fucking not. Right? But if I get on here and I just tell you how he's not going to take him down, there's not much. It's not a fun story. It's not a fun narrative. So I always find the angle how the dog can win. That's what I do. That's why I say don't bet on my pick. It's never. I'm usually biased and I look for a story. Now, if gun to the head and it's my money, of course I'm betting Islam. Of course I'm betting Shevchenko. You know, just of course. What you think about Nico? I loved it. So I'm glad you brought that up. Real quick with Ben Mosente and the other variation, just one of those things. One of those things. look, man, I gotta tell you, I thought Bo Nickel, I thought his striking looked better.
See, that's the problem.
Yeah.
That's what I don't want.
I know. But
So I don't like the way my head get KO and go, I'm a striker. I told you guys.
no, dude, like this jab,
He got set up is because he enforced more of the wrestling, which in change set up his striking. Stick to the wrestling. The wrestling will get you to the party.
Yes.
Yes. If you finish up a striker, it's not going to go well.
Right. And, Rodolfo's not a striker. He keeps his head right there.
Far from it. So, yeah, I'm glad you look good against the true BJJ guy.
Yeah.
But your wrestling is what's going to do it.
Yeah, he kind of
You look better. You look better overall.
100%. Here's the thing about Bo Nickel. But the thing about Bo Nickel is he's been competing at a high level his whole life.
And he's lost before.
Yeah, so losing is not going to stop him. He's very special. His learning curve is different than most people. And so I don't count him out. I think he's got such a future. He's 29 years old. And this guy is, and I do think he should be working on his striking because I think he has the IQ and the brain power. I think he's got.
I think one should take a page out of his own book. Work on the striking to set up your takedown.
Sure, exactly.
Just if your idea is that you're this world-class striker, you're never going to be knocked down.
No, but you can be a threat. And I liked his hands. His hands look different. He looks fast. And his kicks and everything, he looked different, man. He looked a little more crisp,
A little more confident.
Yes.
Now, you're going to be more confident on the feet when you're fighting a straight jiu-jitsu.
That is correct, sir. That is correct, sir. That is correct. That is very true.
Again, this is the problem. Bo's curse is you're saying, like, he's back. Give him a top 10 guy right now. Slow down.
He's 29. Give him more time.
Treat him like a backup quarterback.
Exactly.
Give him some reps. Yeah, but he's not the starter yet.
But I mean, I'm such a Bo Nickel fan because you're right. I think he's one of my favorites. I think he's going to be amazing. Now, Bo is not here to peep out of his Islam's wrestling or Moxie's wrestling.
Street wrestling, yes. Street wrestling. MMA wrestling, no. Different. But if they street wrestle, Bo beats both. Yes. Street freestyle wrestling, Bo beats both.
Wow.
Yeah. But now, it's not translating to MMA for him. He's just not. Because we're not competing team is doing MMA wrestling, chain wrestling for MMA.
Got it.
That's all they work.
Got it. So which is a totally different conception.
They're different. Yeah. And they're setting up over strikes and all that shit, The card was good. I feel like the UFC knew those last two really serious fast. So like, we're going to give you a tasty treat for the first three, and I think you guys are probably fucker down.
Yeah. Boy, that was a nasty knockouts, man. Poor Leon fucking and
I'm not going to smile when you see that.
Benil didn't even know what's going on. He goes, okay, he looked at his guy. He goes, what happened?
I know. That's how it goes.
If you had to do shit.
Red Tree, delivered, almost as crowd like that right there. Wow.
Yeah, Foster was showing me how, like, when people are here, he was showing me how when you do a street fight, he'll throw like that and hit you with his wrist right here. Find that good idea to fight Foster in the street fight. Jesus Christ.
Let's take a little break here because we're only a few weeks in and the NBA season is cooking. Stars are going off. Rookies are making noise and the action doesn't stop. DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA, is where you can get in all of it. Don't forget the Emirates NBA Cup is rolling along. Big moments, big matchups, and a whole lot on the line. Don't miss out. Jump in and bet on the action today. New customers bet just $5 and get $200 if your bet wins paid in bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app. Use the code FIGHTER. Let's go FIGHTER. Bet $5 and get $200 in bonus bets if your bet wins. In partnership with DraftKings, the crowd is yours.
Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-OPEN-Y or text OPEN-Y 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly on behalf of Boonville Casino and Resort in Kansas. Has to approve wager tax may apply in Illinois. 21 and over. Age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. Restrictions apply. Bet must win to receive bonus bets which expire in 7 days. Minimum odds required. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see dkng.co/audio. Limited time offer.
This November, action is free on Pluto TV. Go on the run with Jack Reacher. Your suspect was a trap killer. Then buckle up for Drive, World War Z. You may be safe. me seeing this, I want you to hot signs. Because here's my initial reaction. Billie Eilish is super talented, attractive person, right? Makes the Lord's music. She calls out Elon Musk. If you go to, does it show her tweet? It says it was on Instagram, right? Stories. Yep. Let's see what this thing says.
Elon Musk, as the Tesla CEO, is reportedly approaching trillionaire status. The Associated Press reported last week that Musk won a shareholder vote, which could see his stock rise to $1 trillion if he hits certain expectations. The 23-year-old first uploaded slides from the My Voice, My Choice account about what the SpaceX founder could do with his wealth should he become the world's first trillionaire, which the account claimed includes 1. End world hunger, 3. Save endangered species, 4. Rebuild Gaza. After those posts, Billy wrote text on a black background which read, etc. Pathetic. Coward. This isn't the first time the music superstar is being called.
So basically, he's like, hold on, all this money he could cure world hunger, cure this, you pathetic piece of shit, whatever. You should probably do that. Yeah. And I was like, God, Billy is wild, man. What the fuck? And I started thinking, I'm like,
So I have no, he couldn't. So
the infrastructure's not there, even if you donate the money.
this is what Billie Eilish doesn't understand.
Well, no, hold on, before you go, someone did go, okay, Billy, we see you're playing a concert in New Orleans tonight. Your average ticket's $150. It's one of the poorest cities in America. Why don't you do it for free?
And, look, when people say Elon Musk is the richest man in the world, yeah, it's true. Do you know that with SpaceX and with Tesla and what Tesla is turning into, which is actually becoming a charging station for other electric cars, and we're gonna, all of that money is stock. It's not cash. And all of that money, most of that money in a business like that is put back into the company, research and development, stuff like that. So the idea is, so you're going to take a lot of money and rebuild Gaza, you're going to take a lot of money and rebuild.
Play this game for me, because when there's people who don't give a fuck about this stock drop, let's say he actually had $1 trillion in the bank.
Watch, yeah, go ahead. So great. So you want to rebuild, let's say, Gaza, okay? And Gaza's going to be rebuilt.
When you send one way or another, you send the money to the rebuild.
Who do you send the money to? Because I promise you,
There's going to be some shit.
you don't have any control over that money. It's throwing money at a problem we have found out over and over again is not how things get done.
How dare you? What about in California? We throw $6 billion a year at the homeless situation. There's no homeless.
Thank you. Exactly. This is the amount of money that is spent on things like development overseas, on all kinds of things, is not a cure-all, guys. It's just not.
Let me ask you this: does he not have the resources to write one, if not the most powerful man in the world? Does he not have the ability to go, all right, I'll send however many $1 billion it is to fix Gaza, but it's going to be my people, my contractors, make sure the money's not getting sent.
Absolutely can't do that. Of course he can't do that.
No.
It's impossible. Look, he's running 3 companies. He's running one of the biggest companies in the world. I think that takes some time. He's also got 15 fucking kids. He sees his kids a little bit. I mean, it's not like
he's not putting any dad to the airport.
No, but trying to rebuild Gaza, end the world hunger, which is such a general thing, or save endangered species, is a very complicated, multi-layered endeavor. And oh, by the way, Billy, do you not think that people have been trying to do this since I've been alive? You know how long I've heard this from really smart, well-intentioned, wealthy people that have tried?
Wait, so you're saying try to throw money to fix the problem?
Yeah, that's like public education to get that.
See, that's what Billy doesn't understand. It's like, yeah, he could throw more money at it, and that money, if you think it's just a money issue, you're gonna be naive.
She thinks he's this guy's like, I've got all this money. Like, he doesn't live that way, actually.
Yo, Chi-Boy, what up, big dog?
That guy's just
Chi-Boy. 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 Boy, Boy, Boy. I hear.
Shiva is shy to speak.
Absolutely. I don't know if he can communicate. Boy, Boy. If you can't hear me, oh, there you go. Go ahead, big dog.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Barely. How you living, big man?
I'm good. I'm
Excellent.
good. Good morning. I think it's morning over there.
Yeah, it's midday. Dog, I saw your space yesterday, and you went from 3 people on Monday to 13 people on Tuesday. That was great.
Yeah.
You're growing, man. That's great.
Just chance to keep doing what I do.
Dude, not only that, but you have a phenomenal link tree. I looked at it. It's really good.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Absolutely. All right. So you ready to populate it with some content?
Okay, yeah, but I don't know. X keep crashing me anytime I want to like speak on space or create a space. So I am currently updating my X.
Okay, well, you don't need X, so that's fine. Download the Grok app, GROK.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, when I'm done that with it, I will get back to you in like 5 minutes or so.
Take your time, big man. I'm here.
Okay. Cool.
Hello. When possible, do you mind if I share my project? Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history.
So, Rabbi,
What up, Sammy J? Just one moment. Hey, my friends, can you please listen to me for a second? Nobody's going to want to shill in here if you talk over them. Hey, my friends, that's great. If you don't want to hear my project, that's cool. Take care, everybody. Thank you for the opportunity. I stream my life 24/7 for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as its number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you're interested in seeing these views, please look at my profile. I have a link there. Additionally, in my pinned post, I have a link to all my YouTube streams. You'll also find my link tree there, which is linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You can also find the link to my Discord, which is discord.me/Rabbi. I'm live 24/7 in there as well. You can always connect with me. We have over 2,500 members and we continue to grow. In addition to making you all rich and helping to bring about world peace, I want you to know that I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 billion, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in areas of Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStraw program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a shiller, if you're a raider, and you want a free mentor, coach, teacher, friend, I'm here for you. I want you to be more successful. Feel free to connect with me. Send me a DM, I'll respond. Send me a follow, I'll follow you back. I want to make sure that you're as successful in all your endeavors as possible. I'm here to support you all, personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your world. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
Okay, yeah, that was nice. Yeah, you're from again, Rabbi.
I'm from the United States.
No, now over to you. GM to you indeed. I'm very happy to be in this space. How are you doing? I'm good. I'm good. GM to all the listeners. I just want to introduce you to my team.
All right. Sammy Jr., can you hear me, big dog?
I can hear you. How are you
Excellent.
doing today?
I'm lovely. How are you? Thankfully.
I'm good. I'm good.
Excellent.
Just doing.
Excellent. Did you finish your link tree yet?
Yeah, I downloaded it, but couldn't connect on my social media platforms.
Why?
So
Why
I
could?
only just opened my.
Hold on, Sammy J. Sammy
I
J.
needed my
Sammy Jr. Why couldn't you connect? Why couldn't you connect your social media
yeah,
accounts? Why couldn't you connect your social media accounts?
I'm actually not good at this. That's why I decided to ask. You said if I have any bank with the questions, I should come to you.
Absolutely. I'm here to help you. Okay, so you downloaded the Linktree app, right?
Yeah, that is.
Okay. I'm going to send you a short video of how to use Linktree. It's going to help you. And if you have questions, come back to me and we will help you ensure that you know what you're doing because I want you to be successful. So just one moment. I am going to send you a short video. You watch it. It's just a beginner's tutorial. And once you watch it, it should explain to you how to use it. And if you have questions, then you come back to me and I will walk you through it. So just one moment.
Yep.
I'm going to send you the link right now, Sammy. And then
Okay.
you will have more information. And that's absolutely fine. If you don't know how to use it, that's what I'm here to help you to do. So look in your Discord messages. There's a video in there about 8 minutes long. You watch it, and then let me know if you still have questions, okay?
Okay, well,
Excellent.
I'm going to, I'm going to,
Absolutely. Let me know when you're done, okay?
then we'll go.
Okie doke.
Okay, man, I got you. Thanks so much.
You're welcome, my friend. Let me know if you have questions, okay?
Rabbi,
Yes, sir.
can you also send for me the link?
What, what do you need, big man?
Yes, sir. Actually, can you also send for me the video on?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Just one moment. All right, Josh, you have a link in your Discord messages. Take a look and let me know if you have any questions, okay?
Then you can let him mind and come up. Thank you. Just repost and then comment. You can come up, please. Rabbi, if you can hear me, please start your name too. I can tell you that. Can you hear me? Okay, so what you do is create that list. It will help you engage better, engage faster, and then hit that 5 million impressions faster. That is just it. All right. So, do you have any other question? Okay, please just help us and repost the space to it, and then come up and chill with us, please. It's all right. Next celebrity, you have any person this one? Sorry. Welcome, Rabbi. Please help us to repost the space to it.
I
Now,
have I have done that. I've liked it and I've commented. Can you not see that?
oh, sorry if I have not checked my notification. Sorry about that. You're highly welcome, Rabbi. Good to have you here. Good evening. What is it on your here? What's the time
It's,
on your
it's almost
plate?
1 o'clock p.m.
All right. This is 9:50 p.m. here in West African time, so you're highly welcome. How are you doing today? What is going on,
I'm
brother?
I'm lovely, thank you. Every day is a holiday, every meal is a feast. Do you mind if I share my project with you?
Oh, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Thank you so
Love to
much.
hear.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline or time capsule of human development. If you didn't know, in the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I'm going to make sure that you, your friends, your family are all made financially independent. If you're not already, I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. Unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet, I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two. I'm live 24 hours a day on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams. I am available from 360 degrees. You can even view my ceiling cam. If you're interested in looking at my streams, the link is in my profile. Additionally, you can find the link in my pinned post. Uh, also in my pinned post, you're going to find my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person on earth. I have more content than any person on earth. You're also going to find my Discord, discord.me/rabbi. I welcome you to join it. It has over 2,500 members, and we're growing every day. In addition to making you all rich and helping to bring about world peace, I'm going to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. One of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Lifestar program, and most importantly, I am an advocate for desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a shiller, you're a raider, and you want a free mentor, coach, friend, send me a DM. I'll respond. Send me a follow. I'll follow you back. I want to help you become more successful in all of your endeavors, no matter what your career path may be. I want you to know that I am here to support you all, both personally and professionally. I'm here to have a positive view on the world. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most of all, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
Oh, that's wonderful, Rabbi. Honestly, I haven't seen since my
Just one moment, my friend.
like they check out what you're doing. See if you're here and then you're still there to figure out what he's doing, to check him out and check his profile out. I can see the YouTube, I can see the Discord, I can see the link tree. Bro, you're doing an amazing job. You're doing an amazing job. What time do you stream? What time is your stream?
24 hours a day for the last 4 years, all day, every day. If you go to the link in my pinned post, you'll see I'm live on over 20 different YouTube streams, and these go 24 hours a day. This is a timeline and the time capsule of human achievement. So literally, you can go back to any moment of any day for the last 4 years, essentially, and know what was going on, not just in my life, but in world events.
Well, how are you here? You're live 24/7. How are you here? How are you here? Do you have
You guys should check him out. The guy is a fucking good man. Like, he's one of my mentors. He has a deal. And that's and I'm all able to complete it till today. Like, this guy is fucking good. Actually, he's also active on Discord again. He's also talking to he's also active on this Discord like time, like as it's now. So it's fucking everywhere. He's saying what he's saying. He's not joking. So you guys should check him out, man.
Jeez, Rabbi, you're a bastard, bro. You're a bastard. Like, I can't even imagine myself being like on stage, being live on YouTube, being live on. Bro, how do you do that? How do you do that? Please, can you share more insight on that?
Absolutely. Great question. I have over 33 different devices, so I'm able to be live on about 10 different Chromebooks and laptops and such. And then I have handheld devices that allow me to be live on different Discords. So I'm live right now on YouTube, Twitch. Um, I'm live on like 20 different YouTubes, multiple Rumble accounts, Twitch. I'm live on YouNow, DLive, Africa TV. I'm live on Trovo. I'm live in about half a dozen different Discords, including the Big Steppas. If you guys haven't joined the Big Steppas, make sure that you do. They're a really great community. They do really great chill and chills. And I've been live in their Discord for weeks now. I am also hosting my own Twitter space, believe it or not, and have been 24 hours a day for more than half a year. And it's a video space. So if you ever want to find it, just in the Twitter search, just search the word Rabbi, and you can literally watch me on Twitter right now, speaking to you all. I'm also live on Pump Fun. Basically, you name it, I'm live there, and I do my best to show the world that no matter what you may think, we're 99.9% all the same DNA. No matter what your background, your status, your culture, your creed, your color, we are all essentially the same people. And I want to focus on that which unites us globally as opposed to the very small differences that divide us.
That is insightful, man. Thank you so much for sharing that. We really appreciate you coming to that space tonight. I wasn't even expecting someone like you to come to that space, but I must say,
I'll be there in a second. She boy, I'll be there in a second.
Okay, thank you.
I was surprised, man. Honestly, I was like, what the hell is going on It's not joke, man. Like, check him out. Just check him out. That's the same way. Just check him out. It's like he's doing a live streaming on this good as well. He's a fucking good man. Like, the guy is great. Like,
Thank you so much, Big K. Big K is a member of our Legion. So is Spear. We're expanding. I've got 3 guys in my Discord right now who have perhaps a lot of similarities with people here and what they do, what they want to achieve. And I just want you guys to know if you ever need me, I'm here to help you. I'm going to make sure that you're all successful. I want to give you money in the future. I want to make sure that your infrastructure is improved. I want to make sure that communications are improved throughout Nigeria. I've already helped with that through projects. You can see on my timeline, I reposted someone asked about one of the projects that we completed with this cryptocurrency of which I'm a part. And so if you have the interest, if you scroll down on my post, you're going to see the community of which I'm a part. It's in this Harry Potter of Masonic 10 Inu. It's worth about $50 million. It's just cryptocurrency. We provided fresh water to a village in Nigeria. And, a lot of people are going to say, hey, we're going to help the world and things. We have video of people in Nigeria in this, in the village of Onipanu, and it shows us 90% done building the well and water tower, and then it shows us 100% done building the well and water tower. Not every coin, not every person is going to really stand by what they do. And this is just a little bit of the good that I want to help with the world. When I go viral, we're going to do a lot more than just build wells. But just so you know, I'm a person of my word. I do my best to follow up on anything that I do, and I make sure that it gets done. And here we can see people drinking fresh water in Nigeria, and I want to continue those types of projects.
That is massive, bro. And maybe you have something to say before I continue.
I'll be with you in just a second. Just one moment. See,
I think I'm doing the background here.
It's fine, Rabbi. I'm actually found what I was looking for.
okay, good.
Alright, PK, you actually said you know you were the one which it does make sense. It's okay, you are welcome, Rabbi. Before we continue here, I think someone has provided the space. Spare what's up with you? I don't know. My G, what's up? What's for the mic, okay? And then help us we share the space link. Maybe just drop your comment. Wait for the mic, let's see the voice here. Then maybe the mic, okay? Spare what's up? Just continue to and then come up.
All right, my brother. Still Rabbi. Rabbi, definitely. Maybe in your DM, we have a lot to discuss. I know what you're building. I know what you're doing. I really appreciate you showing up. Thank you so much for coming to have some time with us. It's something we really, really appreciate. So that is that. Maybe subsequently you'll be joining our spaces. We normally go spaces here 9 p.m. West African time, around let's say 12 p.m. your time. So whenever you have the chance or the time, you can come up and have some time with us. We really, really appreciate that. Thank you very much for coming up here.
Thank you so much for the offer. It's been a pleasure to be here. I hope everybody has a wonderful evening. And if you need me, send me a DM, join my Discord, follow me if you haven't, and we'll connect. Thank you again for the opportunity. Take care, everyone.
You're welcome always. Thank you.
Yo, Chi Boy. Yo, what up, Psalm? Oh, I know Psalm. Psalm was just in that space. Psalm, can you hear me? It's okay if Psalm can't hear me. Chi Boy, are you there, big man? All right, Psalm's doing their own thing. That's cool. Chi Boy.
Yeah, yeah, I'll just listening to you the way you pitch. Bro, keep some for me.
Oh,
Keep
absolutely.
some
Absolutely. We're going
for
to
me,
make sure
bro.
you're going to have a wonderful pitch and you're going to blow people out of the water. Okay, did you download Drop?
Yeah, I just did.
Okay, excellent. Chi Boy. So I'm going to send you a YouTube channel, and you're going to make your YouTube channel look like this YouTube channel. But I'm going to I'll teach you how to do it. So just bear with me as I go through. Whenever I talk in these spaces, I get just a huge influx of people who are,
No,
oh, excellent, who are just excited about what I do and everything, and they ask me questions, and then I gotta
yeah,
cycle through. You know how it is. Okay, so this guy.
because you are like
bro, words are not enough.
It's exciting. I know it's exciting. For too long, people have been what's called gatekeeping knowledge, not teaching people. And I just don't think that's neat. I think it's better to share the wealth. And I mean, I'm not doing anything that special. I am teaching people basically the basics of social media marketing and then just supporting them and telling them that somebody cares about them. And believe it or not, a lot of times people don't know that and they need to be reminded of it. So, Chi Boy, right now, I'm sending you in Discord a link to a YouTube. You're going to make your YouTube look similar, and I'm going to give you a prompt to be able to make some videos. So, just one moment. The prompt's going to go something like this. My name is Chi Boy. I am a Web3 marketer, and I would like you to make a video for me that's very futuristic and cool that talks about how Web3 is the future, and you want to partner with me in Web3 for all of your marketing needs. Okay, I just sent you like a little message. What I want you to do is take that message from uh, Discord and put it into Grok, and it's going to make a movie for you, or I shouldn't say a movie, but a video for you. And then when it's done, take a look at it and tell me what you think, okay? This is fire.
Okay.
This is going to be really cool.
I also thought in
This is fire. This is really cool. You're going to like this.
yeah, and I also saw the link to the YouTube, but I'll first go and do the video on Grok first.
Excellent. That's fine. And also, we're going to change the name of the spaces that you host just slightly. I'm going to remove the word your. Before I was saying chill and chill, share your project, but the word your is 4 characters and we could fit something else in there. So it's not going to say chill and chill, share project, crypto, NFT, talent, art. We're going to add the word art. And the reason why we want to add the word art is a big word. It's short, it's all encompassing for a lot of things. And frankly, you get more girls into your space when you allow them to share art. A lot of artists are out there. I'm not There are both men and male and female artists, but when they see the word art, they'll come in and say, "Hey, I'm a watercolor painter, or I'm an acrylic painter, or I do ceramics. Do you mind if I post my art in the jumbotron?" You're gonna be like, "Yeah, sure, whatever you want. We want more people here, right?"
Exactly.
Exactly. So, and then another thing that I did, instead of I put a heart at the beginning. I even changed this in my name. It really made me think. So before I was using a red square, and the reason why I used a red square is that it's the largest emoji that you can use with the color red in it. But I changed it to a heart, and the reason why is immediately when somebody sees the heart, it's a positive symbol for them, and we want the same thing for your space, so that immediately before they even read the words, number one, their eyes are going to be attracted to that red. And number two, it's a positive symbol. So they're already going to think this is good. We're using what's called some subconscious psychology on people, and we are going to be more successful with it. So I sent that to you as well. So you've got, when you have your space, if you have it tonight, use that as your space. And again, it added the word art to it, and you'll get people who are musicians and people who want to sing. They'll just be like, "Hey, can I sing you guys a song?" What mean person when you have a space with 11 people in it is going to say, "No, you can't sing us a song"? Go ahead, sing us a song. Do whatever you want. We're happy that you're here, and then they'll stay because you gave them the time to be able to share. That they'll love you for it. So there's that as well. And actually, I mentioned you last night. Somebody was having a space, and so it was early your time in where you are, and they were like, they loved what I was saying. This one person absolutely was just the co-host was like, I don't want to say freaking out, but they were really really happy that we had met, and they said, how did you find our space? Like we were blessed that you came in here. How did you find us? And I said you had the word shill in it, and they're like, oh, that got you in here? And I said, yeah, I just searched the word shill, and wherever I see that, generally it tells me it's a place that I can share my project. And their space didn't have any, it said like chill and chill, um, talk to us about what you do, or something like that, which doesn't really have any great um, catchy keywords in it. And so I said, I actually was helping a friend. You guys may know him. He's a Twitter space host. So I don't feel badly saying his name. His name is Chibo, and some people knew you. And I said, we changed his title. We were in a space on Monday, and we were in this space for like 2 hours together. At least I was, and we had three people come in, and Chiboy and I were two of them. And then we changed his title yesterday, and he had 13 people in it. I was watching uh, his um, his Twitter space. Now it could be just depending on who you had in there and what they did or whatever, but that's really great, and I was really happy that we got those kind of results. So I just wanted to give you a heads up that I think that was a really effective way to perhaps be able to market. And I gave him the name of the space that you use, which I just sent to you again, just in case um, you, just in case he wanted to use it as well. Now, do you know who? Oh, what is his name? It's like Digaboo. It's something like that. Hold on, I'll find his name. Uh, well, it doesn't matter right now. What you need, Chiboy, and helped you a lot yesterday as well, is you got a co-host, like, and somebody who can be there for a long time. I would love to co-host with you, but I have to talk to other people, and so I can come into your space and talk to people and chill and everything. But you need someone there for long periods of time, and you got one yesterday. And so if you can get that arrangement with somebody, then you're going to be really successful. There's another Twitter space that goes on around the same time that you're doing it, and they do a shill as well. And it might not be bad too. I'm not saying to do this, but if you are ever like, oh, I can't find a co-host or whatever, just connect with those guys. I think it's Digibobo, something is his name like that. And if you become friends with them, they'll let you co-host there too, and then you'll have like a combined space. I'm not saying to do that. I'm saying if you ever run into issues where nobody's coming into your space for a given night or whatever it is, because you guys are running competing spaces, but that's okay too because somebody comes into one space, shows their stuff, and then they want to go to another space and share it with other people. So there's that benefit as well. All right, Chiboy, did you have a chance to put that into Grok, that thing of text that I gave you?
Oh, I was just listening to you.
That's
I
okay.
was just waiting for you to like finish.
That's okay. So take that text that I gave you that's above the new name for your chill and
Okay.
chill. Take that and put it into Grok.
Wait, which one am I putting in blog? The new info
No,
on my.
no. The thing that says, my name is Chiboy and I am a Web3 marketer. I would like to make you a video for me. That's very futuristic and cool. That talks about Web3 is the future and you want a partner with me in Web3 for all of your marketing needs.
Okay. spectrum, and he's always thinking and always trying to cross one.
I'm saying he's so obsessed with his line of work. He's not like a materialistic dude.
Nobody said also, what makes you think he's the guy who knows how to do those things? What are you talking about?
Yes, like, who is the guy? Right. So let's say you want to save white rhinos. Or let's say you want to cure the water issue in Africa. Go to Africa. You think there's one guy who's like, oh, thank you for the money, now I'm going to turn on the safe water? You're talking about extensive fucking years of research and planning.
Let me take endangered species. I got into this one.
I'm that too, because I was like, yeah, he's better, right? He could do better with his money, but then we'll talk about it. Well, and I don't have big tits like her, so it's even common.
Let's take endangered species. I went down this rabbit hole in Africa. So, the reason species become endangered is a couple of things. One is habitat loss. Because people have to, like, I don't know, cut down trees so they can have wood to cook their food, because there isn't good gas supply lines, because there's not good infrastructure, etc., etc. That's just one example. The other thing is, if I'm a really poor person and a rhino porn can fetch me $50,000, I'm going to kill the rhino. I'm not going to, my kids have to have a family. Yeah, thank you. We can keep going with why species are endangered for 1,000 fucking reasons. How about the roads that the Chinese come in and build, and all the area they have to clear out because people need to get from point A to point B, okay? Or the other NGOs that come in and help Africa. You're going to displace a lot of things. It's a multi-layered process. Saving endangered species with your money.
You know what this is when you talk about this? This is stupid. You know what it is? It's an uninformed kid. She's a 23-year-old. Who didn't say this?
Nobody said Billie Eilish knows anything about geopolitics, about economic policy, about world economic policy, about
it's an uneducated day.
About we've ended world hunger for the most part, by the way, everybody. By the way, very important, we actually have. There are pockets like Gaza, of course, that are having, like, there's places in Africa, there's some help. But generally, how we start with children in America, don't we really understand what's going on with the Americans? Is that what is going on there? Oh, okay.
Oh, you're not familiar with her work?
Jesus Christ.
You're not familiar with her work?
No, I had no idea.
Ultimate heavy. Okay, and she hides them, dude. That's wow. You know what she pay her?
Yeah. But, like, listen.
You know how many starving children in America?
No, you haven't solved it. Starving is the wrong word. The starving, so when I was growing up in the 70s and even the 80s, a lot of the world was starving. What has liberated us is technology. And believe it or not, the fact that we're able to get vitamins into certain staples that didn't have those vitamins. But forget all that. Technology has allowed us to grow way more food on much smaller plots of land. It's not about the lack. It's not about food. We have plenty of food. It's getting the food to people, which we have done a very good job of. We've done a very good job. So comparatively now in 2025, food insecurity is not what it used to be ever. We're feeding more people now than we ever have. Obviously, Gaza is an example of war torn places.
So food insecurity and starvation are different. So food insecurity is for lack of access to enough food, so maybe they don't have money. A child in a food insecure household may be protected from starvation, but their food intake may be reduced, or parent may skip meals to ensure the children have enough.
But we used to have real starvation in places like India and stuff. And there's been an agricultural revolution thanks to technology. And so that is not the case anymore. When people are hungry, it's usually war. It's something. Supply lines get fucked up because of war. It's deliberate. One side is actually starving the other side. You have that. But for the most part,
it's more of a resource and money issue.
Yes. But it's actually an infrastructure issue. It's actually a supply chain in the world.
But I'm talking in America, it's not a supply chain issue. There's a fast food restaurant here.
That's right. The only thing about America is we have Meals on Wheels, so that we have a lot of elderly people in here.
Yo, Chi Boy. Chi Boy. Chi Boy. G-boy.
So, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so I just did, they can't actually make videos. They were only giving me AIs that I can use to generate videos.
What do you mean? Did you download the Grok app?
Yes, yes,
Okay, so you downloaded the Grok app,
yes, sir.
not Twitter. So there's a separate app that you downloaded. It's Grok.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you downloaded it.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I'm gonna do the same.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna do the same. And what's it saying?
Okay, let me forward you, send a screenshot.
Okay, that's fine. Yo. Hey, Metamami, how are you? Metamami. Metamami.
Okay, Rabbi. Okay.
Yes, you're here. Okay, give me an update. How did Facebook and Instagram go?
Actually, I just came to check up for you. I've not finished creating the account. I was busy, very, very busy.
Okay, well, thank you for checking up on me. I'm beautiful, thankfully. How are you? How was your day?
I'm doing great, great, great.
Excellent. Is your evening gonna be going to chill and chills and connecting with people? Yes, no, maybe so. G boy, did you send me a screenshot yet? Yes, you did. All right, here we go. Um,
Actually, Rabbi,
yes, ma'am.
I can't find them our chat. I can't find our chat on X. You said them is encrypted, right? But I
Yep.
can't find them in the chat.
Actually, our chat was unencrypted. Okay, that's okay. We'll find it.
Can you try
Yes,
sending
ma'am.
me? Can you try sending me a message
Yes,
on
ma'am.
X right now?
Yes, ma'am. Don't you worry. Anything for you. Okay, I just sent you
Thank you.
a
Oh,
message.
meta man.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. I saw it. I saw it.
Metamami. If you don't know Chi Boy, you will.
Yeah, yeah.
Chi Boy, this is Metamami. If you don't know who she is, you will. You guys are both big in the chill and chill networking space. So if you have the opportunity to follow each other on Twitter, you guys are in the same network. So I'm here to help you both. Okay, Chi Boy. I see that you. I see what you just sent, and that's okay. It is.
No one. You should change it.
Um, so Chi Boy, do you see at the top of Grok it says ask, and then next to it it says imagine.
Yeah, I can see. Imagine. Yes, I can see it.
Okay, take that group of text that I said my name is Chi Boy, etc., and put it in the imagine part,
Okay.
and then let me know what happens. Okay, Chi Boy.
Okay. Okay.
Excellent. Metamami, did you see my message I sent you, or that so you could find our conversation?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I saw it. I saw it.
Excellent.
I saw your message. Right?
Okay. Chi Boy, update me when you can. Chi boy. Chi boy.
Rabbi,
Yes, ma'am.
the message is gone again.
What'd you say?
I said and the message is gone again. I can't find it. You
Okay.
know what? Can you put me through this S and this one? I recently updated the S.
Okay. What do you need me to do?
Like to locate the chat. You know, it's not like the normal chat usually I have with others from X. I think you said that the message is encrypted. So
Yeah.
once I saw it again.
So let's see if ours is encrypted. I don't know if it is. Some messages are encrypted on X nowadays. Some aren't. It looks like ours is not. Um, that could be because you didn't do an update or something. Um, not a big deal at all. Okay, so did you see I just sent you the message again?
As soon as I click the link, it told me about my home page.
Okay, um, I'm gonna send it again. So get ready.
So, so there again.
Okay, did you find it?
Let me click on it. Let me click on it.
Absolutely. And then what you might want to do, Metamami, is just close X and reopen it and see if it fixed it. She boy, she boy, what are you doing, big man? She boy. All right, she boy, you do you. Metamami, any update? Okay, I just saw you sent me a message. Is it working now?
Actually, I just sent through my notifications. I haven't gone back to it. Let me go. Let me go. Let me try picking my again.
Yes, ma'am.
You Rabbi.
Yo,
Yeah.
there's my man, Chi boy. Update me. What's going on?
Yeah, I added my picture. You know the picture I use on my PFP. So I just took one because you need to add a picture so it can portray the video.
Okay, that's fine. Um, did it make a video for you?
Oh, yeah, It did. I will send it to you. I'm just trying to save it.
Is it cool?
Not that cool. It's like very very short.
Okay, it's gonna be like 10 seconds. It's not gonna be longer than that.
Oh,
Chi-
that's why it's short. I see why it's short.
Okay, Chi Boy, did you see the video, the YouTube account that I sent you? Look at that person's videos. That's what it's gonna be.
Okay, okay. I saw the YouTube link, but I've not gone to the YouTube actually. So
Okay,
I will go there now and go and look at the person's video.
excellent.
Okay, okay.
Yo, how are you? What's good? Rio de Cape. Okay, well, go knock yourself out.
Ask the question that you want. Hey, Robbie, happy to see you here, man. Happy to see you here. Humbly, we ask questions about Solana Legends so that, Nana and you can answer.
I see Rabbi. Rabbi is here because Rabbi is a very great person, a very great personality. I've been learning a lot from him lately. Like, I will love if everyone like can connect with him. He has value to like offer. Rabbi, you can carry request on him like that. She yourself, tell us what you got going on.
And behind that, I want to know more about it because I'm very curious to know and want to know about this project as a whole. So that's why I'll talk to you and but at least I should know about this. Okay?
Rabbi, you can unmute your mic and speak to us after that. I would like answer Tom's question.
Certainly, thank you for the opportunity to be here. When possible, may I please share my project with you all?
Yes, yes, go ahead.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family all financially independent if you're not already. I want you to have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to check out these different views and streams, you can see the link in my profile. Additionally, I have it posted in my pinned post. In addition to my link in my pinned post, you're going to find a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person on earth. I have more content than any person on earth. You'll also find a link to my Discord there, which is discord.me/rabbi. Feel free to connect with me 24 hours a day. We have over 2,500 people in the community and are always growing. You should know, in addition to making you all rich and helping to end world hunger, or pardon me, and helping to promote world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I am an advocate for the LifeStar program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a shiller, if you're a raider, if you're a Web3 marketer, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, please send me a DM. I will respond immediately. Follow me, I will follow you back. I want to see you become more successful in all of your endeavors. I want you to know that I'm here to support you all, both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
I was outside, so I just stepped in now and I have to settle down. So I'm back now. So I've been following and listening to what I'm saying. And after me, I'm watching what was going on. Actually, so this is the 5 p.m. We have three characters that are competing for, the name we should be like our token and the name we'll be using. So the pronoun is to vote at 500 members. And that's good for 500 members. And they must give ID on me. So the three we have monkey soup and the inspiration behind that is the urban fire. So we have keep this also. And the inspiration behind that is the IC position. And we have Zapsu. And the inspiration is the cosmic energy. So these three characters of plants, they carry like different vibes. And this is community driven. So the goal is to come together as a community at 500 members and vote for the main character. So we are not yet our targets yet. Currently we are 3 followers on our X and we have 24 followers on our X community. Then on our Telegram we have about 190 members. That's trying to build and open spaces just to develop here from the community, listen to contributions and try and improve where we need to improve. So we are still working, we are still developing because the vibe around it is just community building. That's the vibe around the community building. Then we will do speak our main character for the game. Then there will be a token. We try and work on utility, work on community values, work on things to continue to develop a very, very long time because the goal is a long time. So we are working on a very long time goal. So I was thinking our steps little by little, we are taking our time and trying to build. And we're in a rush, we're in a rush to build. So we're taking our time building organically. That's why our species we don't usually go to because we're not looking for to bring people in and so we want people that belong, people that want Yeah, that was just actually not playing that. If more people are here for videos, please, I'm not saying please. Not back to please. Looking for in space. That's what we are working towards the earth. We are working towards long term. So beyond that, in fact, we have Thailand that we have way beyond that. This was we are building here. So we are not putting the priority. The priority. We are one of the governments here. We are sharing the burden. We are sharing good times, the bad times. We stand strong as a community. So yes, we want to say something. Absolutely awesome. Absolutely awesome, I would say. Sorry, yes, I'm sorry. Okay, so you talk to us and then I'm going to take the question. Yeah, go ahead. I guess.
I see you, Rabbi, Panda, Tom, Zulana, Legion, see you, man. I see you humbly. Welcome to the space. I believe, Queen. Yeah, this is a pleasure actually being here at the space that you are supposed to be. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I actually love what actually being doing here. And it's really amazing. Actually, also I would love to thank you actually say okay because I want each and every one of us to be a part of this religion actually building I'm actually going so I've gotten to actually understand the narrative Abisha bringing into the solar ecosystem again because a lot of us excellent it's really fun if you really hear you guys so other lady guys can hear me yeah I can hear you now I think it's cool well, I literally can see something come right here that achieving this I was literally putting certain followers can be achieved in a year. I was thinking maybe you guys need to be doing it for like 2, 3 years. You saying a year plus and a year can be like invisible instead of like it's just the hard work and then a career. Excellent.
Perspective from what I did and others did. So
Yo, what up, goodness?
Like that is it true. So at the end of the day, you gotta really just ask a lot of deep questions to yourself. I know it's hard, and
Yeah.
Yo, how are you,
you
Bitman?
will think about these things.
Yeah, I'm doing well. Remember Mr. X, right?
Yes, sir.
That's amazing.
Yeah,
I actually,
nice to
I
speak
used to
with
make
you
it
all
seem like she
again.
everything, but I just want to drop something before she speak. I'm sorry about that.
Um,
I basically,
goodness. Do you have a link tree?
and before I
Yeah,
get into it, I think you understand my
yeah,
point.
I have
Having
two
connections
actually.
to X,
One to my company I'm trying to
it's
build, and
literally
also my
said
personal.
exists
That's amazing. Good job, man.
social media
Okay.
because on social
Did
media
I ever send you the
you
list of the social media that I recommend you have?
because without you doing anything, you basically have to step
Yeah, you
one
did on
like
X.
step one
Okay, excellent. Have you
is
created it?
without human activity, you're not gonna happen. Like you
Sorry,
cannot get a million
I did not hear you.
basically
I didn't
you
get
do
you.
something that
Did you create those links to the social media and connect them to your business account?
Yeah, yeah, but not everything, not all of them.
Okay, excellent. Just one moment. I'm in the middle of a Twitter space. I'm gonna drop some alpha and then I'll be with you. Just for a moment.
All right.
Absolutely, Lucia. Thank you for the opportunity. To Crip Sarah, I've made some really great connections, particularly in the Big Steppers Discord. And in 2 weeks, I have like 1,100 followers. Um, it's about what Mr. Digit's saying, and Lucia and Chrome. Um, Social media is just that. Be social. Join engagement spaces, join chill and chills. You can go up to a chill and chill and say that you're new or looking for followers and that you want to connect with people. Also, there are a lot of follow for follow spaces. And if you're interested in just purely followers, before you go to bed, leave your device on in one of these long follow for follow spaces, and you'll wake with 30 new followers just organically. And then you follow them all back upon awaking. Mr. Digit, a lot of people do. I mean, you think that adds up over the course of, a month? That's an extra 1,000 followers. No, it works. It works really well, especially in those follow for follows that are massive, 3,000 people in there. Okay, some other, some other things that you can do, Crips, is when you join people's discords, a lot of times they have opportunities at self promotion. Just put your Twitter handle in there and say, I'm looking for followers. You're going to organically get people that way. And like yesterday alone, I had over 100 people follow me organically. So it's definitely possible to do so quickly and to do so without a blue check. So thank you for letting me just contribute that.
They got my phone.
Yo, what up, Moo? How are you? I'm in the middle of the Twitter space right now, so I can't talk. Apologies. Excellent. Yes, I do. When possible, may I please share my project with you all? Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. Apologies if you've heard this before. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. We're all related. Let me give my pitch, and then you can ask me any questions that you want. So, as I was saying, I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you may know who my family is, but you may not know who I am. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you all, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want you to have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you'll ever meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling cam. If you want to view my links, they are located in my profile. Additionally, in my pinned post, you will also find a link to my link tree there. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media and content than any person ever. You'll also find a link to my Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi. We have over 2,500 people in the community, and we are growing quickly. In addition to making you all rich and helping to bring about world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStar program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a shiller, if you're a raider, if you're a Web3 marketer, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, please send me a DM. I will respond. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I want to make sure that you're as successful as you can be. I want you to know that I'm here to support you all, both personally and professionally. I'm here to have a positive place in your world. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share. Thank you for your kind words, Mr. Digit. Go ahead, Lucia. That's correct. You can actually see video in my post below, and you can see the wells that we've built in Nigeria. Yeah. Well, so he coined the phrase. He he coined what I say is Bill Gates coined the phrase "content is king," and I'm making it true today. I just referenced where the origin of. Okay, I don't say that I endorse Bill Gates. All I'm saying is that he coined the phrase "content is king" in the 1990s. And well, really, I'm building awareness about my project that I shoot my life 24/7, and with what we are able to create, any kind of profits that we make from it in the future. I want to continue doing the good work like I have in the post that I have in my profile, where we build wells in developing regions, specifically in Nigeria. Thank you so much for allowing me to share. Dude, Moo Moo, you gotta be quiet if I'm not talking to you. I mean, that's certainly an opportunity in the future. I'd like to do good in the world like he's doing. Moo Moo. Moo Moo, I'm gonna mute you. Oh, absolutely. Sure. I'll give you my strategy for gaining social media. And if you're wondering, well, Rabbi, you only have 1,000 followers. That's not that many. I've had tens of thousands on Twitter before. I've had accounts that have been banned. But yeah, I gained over 100 yesterday. The way that I was able to do it yesterday and the way I've been able to do it quickly is I go into chill and chill spaces. I tell people what I do. They seem generally very positive and welcoming of the message. And I say to people, if you want to connect, follow me. I'll follow you back. And I make sure to do my best to follow every single person back. And with that, Chris, Sarah, I'll send you basically my strategy that I tell everybody. I'll drop it here. Basically, first you need a link tree if you don't already have a link tree. Then I give you a list of the top 30 social media platforms that are available. They're all free. Everything that I tell you is free. Nothing's going to cost you anything. You don't need premium or anything like that. Once you create all of that social media, that's going to do three things for you. One, it's going to give you 30 additional places to be able to market yourself. Two, it's going to give you the opportunity of 30 different places to be able to get business. And three, it is going to make it more difficult to impersonate you. Then what I do is I teach people how to clip spaces. I teach people how to optimize their profiles. I teach people how to not just make memes, but also market themselves with memes. And then I teach you how to have a 30-second, a 60-second, and a 3-minute elevator pitch, basically. And then you're ready to take on the world. So I'll send you the message that I send anybody who's interested in this. And if you're interested, follow up with me. Thank you.
That is amazing. That's amazing. What I was gonna say about this is, according to I mentioned just like I'm taking part of this step, or I literally put it like what is doing. That's what I'm also doing because I literally connect all my other social media. Went up Instagram, I went on Facebook, and went off all social media just to focus X. I myself, I literally have a YouTube channel with almost 3,000 subscribers. It's literally basically done a lot, or I just less of the focus on there and basically just focus on X to basically just try to grow. So I think I'm being Teddy on a social media. I don't know if it's gonna diversify like my energy and literally make it know because I just want to put all the energy and just fun. I don't know if you're talking about getting X account or maybe going over on the social media.
If you if you check the message that I just sent you, it includes a list of the top 30 social media that are popular on the internet today. And I'm not talking about babysitting 30 different accounts on 30 different platforms or one account on 30 different platforms. What you do is you have all of the notifications sent to the Gmail that you create, and then all you have to do is be on X or whatever platform on which you want to focus, and those accounts, those 30 others, are automatically, organically gaining followers, they're gaining subscribers. The fact that you created the account, from the moment that you do, it will continue to grow. And then whenever you have a customer who says, hey, I need you to promote me, you're going to be able to promote them on aged accounts. They're going to get 30 times more DMs, 30 times more interactions with their posts, 30 times more people buying their cryptocurrency and their NFT, all because you decided to make the account. If you don't make the account, you won't have the ability to be able to promote people on there. Additionally, you're going to get random individuals who see what you do. They're going to DM you. They're going to say, hey, I saw what you were able to do when you were promoting this project. I want you to do the same for me. But I don't expect you to download 30 apps and to babysit 30 apps simultaneously. Have all of that information filtered into your email. And then what you're going to do is have push information as opposed to pull information. All the information will be pushed to you in one location, and you just have to go through and see what's of interest to you, maybe once or twice a day or once or twice a week, whatever's convenient for you, and then you reach out. But I don't want you to have to do any more work than you're currently doing. I just want you to use the tools that are currently available. I analogize this like Web3 is basically like digging for gold. And right now you're digging for gold with just maybe one or two different platforms, one or two different shovels, which would be Twitter and maybe YouTube or something like that. I want to give you 30 tools that you can use. They're all free, and you don't have to babysit them. They will manage themselves. They will age themselves. They will organically gain followers and people commenting, etc. And all you have to do is reap the benefits. So take a look at the message that I sent you. It includes the list of all of the social media that I recommend people have. And if it's of interest to you, then create them, send me the link tree. We'll start putting content on these different platforms so that they're not skeleton accounts. We'll use AI to create really motivational, really exciting, interesting content. We'll put about 10 videos up on each of the platforms. You also should know that this is going to help you rank in search engines. This is so important for yourself and for your customers. Whenever a client comes to me and says, "Well, we want to be number one in Google." Okay, well, what are the platforms that you want to use that you're using? They say, "Well, we want our website to be there," and that's great. But their website may not have as much of a rank power in the Google algorithm as say Instagram does, or say TikTok does, or say Facebook does. These websites, these social media websites, generally always show up number one in Google. So you're going to be able to have your project or your client's projects number one in YouTube, number one in TikTok, number one on Twitter, number one in Google. And that's going to make you more powerful. That's going to give you more ability to achieve whatever you wish to do in social media. So thank you for letting me contribute.
You, Rabbi, you good?
Yep.
It's Josh. It's Josh.
Just one moment, Josh.
Can we talk now?
Mumu, I'm talking to people. Recollection? All right, Moo Moo, how can I help you?
Alright, so how do so I got my phone number verified on Rumble. Now, how do I connect my local to it? Is that needed?
Oh, I didn't know who you were. Why did you change your name?
Because people were harassing me over the internet.
Okay, you gotta have thick skin if you're gonna be a streamer, so don't worry about them. All right, did you verify your Rumble number yet?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, great. Then what you want to do is go to Rumble Studio. Have you done that yet?
Yes.
Okay. Did you connect your Kick account yet?
Yeah, my kick. Yeah, I did.
Okay, excellent. All right. So on your screen, you should see four choices. Read them to me.
Alright, okay. I'll be right back.
All right, Mufu, listen to me. When you're here and you're not talking with me, mute your microphone, okay?
Okay.
Thank you.
Rabbi,
Yes, sir. How are you?
oh man, I just created a no, I've just linked most of the apps you recommended to the link.
Okay. Which ones were you unable to get?
It was only the Twitch that I was unable to get, and one other one again. That
That's okay. Those are easy to get. Okay. Why couldn't you get Twitch?
I couldn't find out the copy link on the Twitch. I tried checking, I couldn't remove it.
All right. Um, Make sure that your email address is correct. Try it again.
I
Alright, I'm back.
Okay. So do you see four choices in front of you, Moo Moo? What are they? Read them to me.
Alright. Um, ARS follow. You mean we're on that Rumble Studio?
Yes. There should be four boxes. Do you see four boxes left to right?
This is where I'm at.
Okay, just one moment. Okay, excellent. Scroll up. If you can't scroll up anymore, press the green button. Okay, those are the four choices. Okay, pick the second one. There you go. Good job. The green button. Excellent. And then put in a title, a description, choose a category, click the little toggles next to each one of the different social media platforms.
Oh, so wait. I got a question. So if I stream to all of these all at once using Rumble Studio, will it actually lag a lot less
Yeah, it's
instead of
actually
on
it
OBS?
it's a oh yeah, it's faster than OBS.
Or in that case, I'm going to change my OBS settings.
And so the assistants, I won't gatekeep anything like in the group. I share everything that I know. I share how I find these coins. I share things that might help you to find coins or find trends, find volume. These things are important in crypto because speculation is something that you have to learn how to analyze and how to anticipate. Because if
Then can I earn more money than just streaming on OBS?
Yeah, I mean you can earn money through all of these different platforms.
Okay. So then that means I gotta go to. I'll turn it back on in a second. Got it. Should I use dynamic stream key or static stream key?
I don't mess with that, so whatever the default is.
No, because I'm trying to put it on OBS. Or should I not do that?
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Well, how do I start streaming if I don't have OBS?
You do it through Rumble Studio.
That's it? That's all I gotta do?
Yeah, just
Because
stop,
what I was about
just stop. Moo. Just listen to me, okay? Turn your stream back on.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk you through exactly what you do. It's what I do 6 times a day, or no, 12 times a day. I know the system very well. So show your camera again so I can walk you through what you have to click. And then if you want to do something different before we start, I'll let you do whatever you want to do. But I want you to see what you're gonna do. Go back to Rumble Studio.
Okay, I'm on Rumble Studio.
No, you were on a page where you were putting in the category and it had toggles.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Go to the second one. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Okay. Put in a title. Put in the description. Click the toggles. Click a category.
Dang it. I wanted Genshin Impact. Where's the Genshin Impact?
It might be under games or it might be secondary. Go to gaming and then see if it's a secondary choice.
Ah, here it is. There we go.
No, not the green one. You got to click the toggles for each platform. There you go. Okay, green. Green, yeah.
Should I do fourth bathroom?
Should you do what?
Should I do fourth bathroom?
Don't worry about any of that stuff. Just click the green next button. Go to the top. Go to the top. Scroll up. Okay, do you see? Wait, just don't. Just.
It says,
I know what it says. Okay, do you see a drop down? Just move your mouse down slowly. Stop. Dude, no. Scroll up. Stop. Okay, I'm going to tell you where to move your mouse. Don't move it unless I say. Move your mouse to the right. Okay, move your mouse down. No. Stop, stop, stop. Move your mouse up. There.
right here.
There you go. Click that. That one. Yep. Now scroll down. Hit the green button. What does it say?
User account cannot create any bathroom.
Okay, so yeah, you've already created one. That's what we were doing before. So go to your.
Okay, so what I gotta do is I gotta edit it. I gotta check the settings on there.
No, stop. Stop, stop, stop. Where was the original Rumble?
Right here.
You already hit. You already hit start streaming.
No.
Okay, so close that. Are you streaming right now live?
No, I'm not.
Okay, then close that. Is OBS streaming?
No.
Okay. Go to the tab next to this one.
Tab next to me. Okay.
At the very top. No, no, no. At the very top of Chrome or whatever. There you go. Yes. Okay. Hold on. Go to the next tab. What is it? What's your next window? Your next tab? No. At the very top. Do you know what a tab is?
Right here.
No. A tab is the window, the different windows at the top. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Settings.
Okay. What is this? Close this. Close this. Close this. Okay, what does that say?
Password manager timed out.
Okay, close that. Okay. Go to Rumble, click on the upper left, it just says Rumble Studio. Yeah, right there, right there, right there. Click it. Click that. Are you clicking it?
Yeah.
Okay, click a little to the right where it says Rumble Studio. Yeah, click that. Nothing? Okay.
No.
That's fine. Go to the next button and see if it works now. There you go. Okay.
User account cannot.
Okay, so wait, stop. Above that, the top one. Yeah, go there. Click the second one. Okay, click that. Do all the stuff again. And you're sure you don't have OBS going right now?
I'm sure.
Okay, is OBS completely closed?
Oh. Oh, that's the problem.
Is OBS completely closed?
Yes.
I don't believe you. Control Alt Delete and make sure OBS is completely closed. Bring up your task manager. Make sure OBS is completely closed. Is OBS completely closed?
Yeah.
Okay, so OBS is not open, right?
Let me check again.
Control Alt Delete. Go to your task manager.
I already did.
Okay.
Maybe it's because there's already a stream slot that was active.
Yeah, that is why. So why do you have a stream slot that's active?
I mean, like, it's not streaming, but it's not streaming, but like, there's already a stream slot that is already taken up by.
Okay. In the upper left corner, just go to rumble.com. Just go to rumble.com. Excellent. Now go to the studio, Rumble Studio. Nope. No. Okay, yeah, you can do it there. Apologies. All right. Scroll down. Scroll down on the page. Scroll down all the way to the bottom. Stop. Scroll all the way to the bottom. I just want to make sure nothing's going there. Are you at the very bottom of the page? You can't scroll down anymore, correct? Okay, excellent. Are you sure you're not streaming on Rumble right now?
I'm sure.
Okay.
Let me see something. What about direct RTMP?
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Let's try that.
No, I mean, if you do that, that's fine. I don't do that. I'm trying to teach you how to do this in multi-stream. So you click the one right next to it. You were messing around in the settings, and you either clicked something incorrect or something, because I've helped a dozen different people with this, and including doing it multiple times. It works every time. Okay, so click those. That's fine. Okay, put in a description. Don't mess with that stuff. Okay, press forward. Okay, what does it say?
User account cannot create new live streams. Please confirm one is not already created.
Okay, scroll down on that page. Okay. What's that tab say?
No videos yet.
Okay, but no, go up, like in the corner. No, scroll down. Just put your mouse in the middle of the screen. Okay, to the left a little bit. Go to the left another inch. Okay, another inch. Okay, go down an inch. Okay, go to the left half an inch. Yeah, down half an inch. That whatever your mouse is above, that tab. Click that. It should say live or something. Oh.
No, it says no clips yet.
Okay, good. Okay, that's clicked. Now, what were you doing? Okay, go up 3 inches. Okay, no, 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 no. That's not 3 inches. Come on, man. You know 3 inches. Okay, stop, stop, stop right there. Move to the right 2 inches.
More.
Two more, yeah. There you go. What were you doing in here? What does it say?
It says source not through public Rumble license.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Don't mess with any of that stuff. That's fine. Look, I'm just gonna look you up in Rumble and see if you have a live stream going right now about what you don't know. So just one moment. You shouldn't. We didn't say go live. What is your Rumble username?
Notice thyself.
Okay, spell it for me.
ZNOSIS.
Z N O Z N O S C
ZNO
G N O S I S. Gnosis what?
thyself.
Gnosis thyself. Okay. Okay. What are you doing?
Wait a minute. I have an idea. Or never mind. I'll just
Okay, right there. Stop. That's what's fucking you up. Press the delete button. Yeah. Whatever. I told you, don't go in there. Go to the second one. There you go. Now try it. It should work.
I deleted it and I don't know why it's doing that.
What does it say?
The same thing.
Okay. Start. What are the other drop downs you have? You have YouTube, and then what?
Twitch.
Twitch.
Telephone D Live.
Okay. Okay. That's all should be good. Um. Okay. You have YouTube. Um. Just try it with YouTube. So remove all the other check marks except YouTube. Okay. It still says it. Um. Here's what I want you to do. Go to rumble.com in a new tab. New tab. Go to a new tab. Go to a new tab. Go to a new tab. There you, there you go. Type in rumble.com. Okay, type in your username into the search and you find yourself.
Hold on.
Okay, do you find yourself? No, you're not going to be that low. Go to channels. You don't find it? That's okay. Go to rumble.com at the top. Type rumble.com / whatever your thing is. Gnosis thyself. Okay, what is this?
Oh, this is a screen.
Okay, So you have a stream going.
No, it's upcoming.
Oh, that's what's fucking you up. So why do you have an upcoming stream?
Oh, because I wanted to start Genshin Impact.
Okay, I mean, if you fuck around with the system, then we're not going to be able to get it to work. End that stream.
Alright, so let's, how do I, how do I delete it?
I don't know. Okay, go to. Is there a delete option?
Hold on, I think I have to go into settings. Um, live stream, live stream. Ah, bingo.
Right. Now go to Rumble Studio and don't fuck around in the settings. I'm going to tell you how this works. If you fuck around with it, I don't know what you did to fuck it up. So just follow what I say. Go to Rumble Studio.
Oh, Rumble Studio.
Okay, hit the second one. Yes. Yes. Put in a title, put in a description, click a category, click the toggles, make sure the drop down selected. Okay, what are you doing? Stop. Don't fuck with any of that. Do exactly what I said. Title, description, category, click the right, yeah, click the go next, the green button. There you go. Click the green button. Now, don't press anything if I tell you until I tell you to press it. At the top, you're going to see 5 different options. Press the second one to the left. No, not YouTube. No, to the left. Like in the center of the screen, there are 4 little boxes. Yeah, hit the second one. Exactly. And then at the bottom, you're going to see a microphone and a camera. Turn those on. There you go. All right. Are you ready to go live?
I want to put like a screen overlay.
No, you can figure that shit out later. What do you want? I mean, what screen overlay do you want?
Genshin Impact, that's what I'm trying to start.
Okay, I mean, what what is Genshin Impact? It's a game.
Yeah.
Okay. What's the screen over? Like you want to show yourself playing the game?
Yeah, I want to show myself playing the game with like my face.
Okay. Okay. Shut off the camera. Shut off the microphone. Open up OBS Studio.
Yeah, that's okay.
Let me see OBS Studio.
By the way, I got a mod on OBS Studio that you can enable.
So do
So I
I.
can just select any of them to say that like they have this
Okay, that's great. In the right side, you're going to see Start Virtual Camera.
start virtual camera.
Okay, make the overlay whatever you want.
Okay. overlay is already set.
Okay, let's see it.
It's the game has to upload. That's what's going on.
Okay, put your camera on your screen, wherever you want your camera to be. Your face camera.
Yeah, I know. Hold on. You see what's on the screen?
It's just black. So you might right click on the black and then it's like add source.
Okay, I gotta go to add source. Alright, bet.
Okay. You don't have a
You
pic.
see it?
No, it's just a black screen. Do you see it? Do you see your picture on that black screen?
No, I don't.
Okay, so you have to add it. Add right click, add source,
Add source.
video capture device. There you are. Okay. So with that black screen, is that your game?
Yeah, it's supposed to be.
Excellent. Are those Logitech headphones?
No, they're Razer.
Okay, cool. So you've got it the way you want, right?
Yes.
Okay, are you gonna start up your game?
Yeah, hold on.
Much as people like to want it to be a safe space, it's not necessarily a safe space. You always got to watch your six, and that's pretty much what we got going on over here in my family, my army, so to speak. You know, everybody calls their project and describes their project as an army. Well, actually, this is something you can't PvP, something you cannot replicate whatsoever. We own the IP rights. It's called Army. It's a group of frogs. Wow, it's actually an army. That's backed by science. That's the narrative. It's really, really simple because it encompasses not only just one singular frog or like a derivative, you know, like a Pepe derivative or a boo or a frog. We all know animals carry good mind share, but this encompasses all frogs. We invite all frogs to come pull up our spaces.
I don't know why it's not working.
We had a space
Okay, well, figure out why you're not able to show your game.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Being selfish by any means, but something I want to touch on specifically is the fact that we're very normie friendly, guys. And a lot of folks understand this in crypto is that where attention flows, money goes.
Because
Got it.
Okay. So let's see your game. All right, great. Do you have your picture on it? Order. Send it back.
I got it.
All right, you ready to go live?
Got a second. I gotta get the green key for Rumble.
No, you don't. Stop, stop, stop. Are you ready to go live? Yes or no? Are you ready to go live?
Yes, I am.
Okay, then minimize OBS. Oh, I will in just a moment, Chico. I'm assisting someone, and I have the opportunity. I will. Thank you. Okay, so go back to Rumble Studio. All right, well, it says your stream's paused, so start it back up. Go to Rumble Studio. It says your stream just ended. Okay, now at the bottom, you're going to get OBS, the bottom camera. Yeah, bottom camera. No, there's a camera. Yeah, click there. OBS. Do you see OBS?
Yeah.
Click OBS.
Virtual camera.
Yeah, that one. Click it.
Okay.
Turn it on. You don't have your. Go back to OBS. You got to turn your virtual camera on.
Oh.
On the right, it says Start Virtual Camera. There you go. Now go back to Rumble.
Oh, okay. This is all that's needed? I
Just,
don't have to, use so much processing power.
just exactly. Okay, so go to Rumble.
Oh, that's amazing. Okay. I'm on Rumble.
Okay, well, your screen's still showing me. Yeah, there you go. Show me Rumble Studio. Okay, are you ready to go live?
Yeah.
Okay, so in the upper left corner where the green is, you're going to go live. There's a button. Go live. Okay, now make sure you want to go live on all of those. Okay, great. When you go live, you're then going to check to make sure you're live on YouTube. You're going to check, you're going to make sure you're live on Twitch and all the other ones, okay? So check them individually. Okay, you're going live. 2. Well, make sure it went live. It should have, but make sure. Go back to Rumble. Go back to Rumble. Okay, good. Now make sure you're live on Twitch and on YouTube and all that other stuff.
Okay. Why does it stay offline? Oh, there we go.
Okay, so you're on Twitch, you're on Kick, check YouTube and DLive and Trovo.
Hold on. I need a picture figure out what. I'm trying to figure this out.
You're okay.
Oh, it's live.
Okay, what about YouTube? Don't go through YouTube Studio. Just go to YouTube and just find your YouTube channel and make sure it's live. That's the last one you have to check.
Yeah, I know. It's live.
Okay, excellent. So everything's working? All right, then mute your microphone in this Discord and then stream. And if you need me, unmute your mic and talk to me. And then when you're done, mute your mic again, okay?
Alright.
You can live in here. You can spend as much time as you want in here, but don't do so with an open microphone because it makes it difficult for me to be able to talk to other people, okay? All right. Best wishes with your stream, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Chiboy, did you make your video yet? How did it turn out? Oh, excellent. Apologies, I didn't look at it yet. I will. Hey, I just want to drop some alpha on you guys and also just vent about, I uh, started this Twitter account like earlier this year, but I didn't have any followers until 2 weeks ago. And in 2 weeks, I have like 1,100 followers, which is a huge amount to get organically, not buying them, not not having a big time influencer shout me out. So if you want some tips on how to do it, there are some shortcuts. Now, I didn't necessarily use these shortcuts, but I have in the past with other accounts, and they work really well. So before you go to bed, you take your device, if you can, and you go to one of these follow for follower space. A lot of times they don't want to use that term because that's considered platform manipulation, but a lot of times they're called gain mutuals or engagement, whatever. I'm sure you've seen these. There are many of them that people all over the world do. You just leave your device in there and you fall asleep. And when you awake, you'll have anywhere between 10, 20, 30 new followers. And if you do this every night for a month, you will have over 1,000 new followers. Now, the key is when you awake, you follow all those people back. That's very key. And I don't understand why people don't do it. I don't understand why Twitter doesn't make it a default. If somebody follows me, I'm going to follow you back. That should be your strategy. Unless you're a celebrity who is going whose behavior is going to be ridiculed because you followed somebody back, you don't have that issue. You're just small time creators. So make sure you follow people back, and that's on all the different platforms. It's really important. It's a mutual respect thing. A lot of times people feel like, oh, I'm better than that person because I have so many followers. I mean, it doesn't matter. People look at an account like mine and they say, oh, well, he only has 1,000 followers. Yeah, that's cool. I've got 50,000 on Twitch, and I've had tens of thousands on Twitter before I got my account banned. Hey, it's my man, Giant Judge. Giant Judge, come on up and talk. Um, it doesn't matter. It's going to happen. If it hasn't happened to you yet, there's a high likelihood you can just randomly lose your account for whatever reason. So don't don't play the ego game where, oh, I'm not going to follow accounts that are smaller than mine. Also, people, I heard this earlier today. Somebody was like, I don't normally follow accounts that don't have a blue check mark. Frankly, blue check mark is fine if you're trying to get your word out there, but a lot of people don't find that to be all that beneficial. And if you want to do the blue check mark, that's fine. But I'm proof that you can get 1,000 followers in 2 weeks, more than that, by just organically being nice to people, following people back. Talking in spaces is a really big one. So what I do, and a lot of you know my strategy, and I do this, and it's worked. It's how we've become friends. All of you, I know all of you. You guys have been basically inside my world. You've seen inside my home. You know what it's like. You know I'm as out there as any person ever. And whenever I'm awake and I'm not helping people, I go and I type the word shill, SHILL, into the Twitter, um, into the Twitter search. Now, if you weren't aware, there's a really great website. In fact, I'm going to pin it if I'm able to. It's called spaces-board.com. And if you've heard me talk about it, apologies. If you haven't heard me talk about it, you need to know about this. This is the most important website in the Twitterverse, without a doubt. And here's why. You may not know it, but right now, currently, there are over 400 English speaking Twitter spaces going on. But your phone's never going to show you 400 of them. It won't show you 20 of them sometimes. It might show you 10, maybe the ones where you've connected with people, but there are a lot more spaces out there than about which you know. And I put it in the Jumbotron, go to Spaces Dashboard. I dare you to go to Spaces Dashboard. That website is going to change your life. Here's why. It has a better search function than Twitter does. It will show you all of the spaces that are going on in the world. Did you know English isn't the number one language on Twitter spaces? I thought it was the whole time I used it. No, it's Japanese, and Arabic is number two. English is number three, but you're never going to see all the different spaces that are going on because Twitter really hides a lot of this information from you. So if you look at Twitter Spaces, what does that website do? It shows you all the biggest spaces going on right now, all of English. You can change the language to just be the whole world, all languages, or just a language that you want. So let's just say we're talking about English. It's going to show you the biggest English spaces and who's speaking in the spaces, how many people are in the speaker's follower list if you combine them all. So you basically get an idea of their network. Then you're going to also have the ability to see how many people are in that space. You'll be able to see if it's an audio space or a video space. And also, this is a really great website if you want to see what the host has done previously. You can go to all their recordings through there. It has all the links. Additionally, it categorizes spaces for you. I don't know how Twitter categorizes spaces for you on your device, but to me, it's a mishmash. I don't really get it, but it's sometimes politics, it's sometimes investment, sometimes I just want to see things having to do with cryptocurrency. And Spaces dashboard allows me to do this. I click there on Spaces dashboard and it shows me all the cryptocurrency ones. It shows me all the investing ones. It shows me world politics. It shows me entertainment, whatever you want, but it categorizes things for you. Additionally, and I know from my own um, experience, sometimes my own space doesn't show up in Twitter Spaces, and I have to search it. And even when I search it in Twitter Spaces, it doesn't show up there. But if I go to Spaces dashboard, it shows up. So it's telling me that the API, which is essentially the back end of the Twitter system, isn't always providing the information that users need. So I highly recommend Spaces dashboard. If you're ever looking for Spaces, sometimes I'll click on the search in Spaces and it'll say like those spaces are available. I'm like, I know there are spaces available. I don't know why it's giving me this error. I'll go to Spaces dashboard and it'll show me 400 different English speaking spaces. So if you haven't checked out that website, you must. Okay, with that being said, just something that I hear in these spaces and uh, I find to be just kind of funny. And you guys have heard my impression of people who are new to spaces: GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience. I don't really know what to say. Like that's what people do. But there's also when people are shilling their projects, especially if they're cryptocurrencies, you are going to hear the same phrases. And I don't want you to I want you to recognize what they are because you have to understand all the NFT projects, all the cryptocurrency projects, the only thing that gives them any value is what other people give them to be valuable. And that's same with the United States dollar, that's same with the euro, that's same with the Great Britain pound. The only thing that gives anything in our world value is what other people think of it. So what you'll do a lot of times is you'll have somebody come in and say, I have an NFT project. There are only 100,000 of these NFTs available. They're going very quickly right now. We have a great community. You're always going to hear about their community. We're really strong. We have a focus. We have a dev. Our dev is doxed. Be careful when someone says their dev is doxed. There's one thing about being doxed where you have your license on your banner like I do. I'm as doxed as anybody on the internet. And you can see into my life 24 hours a day. There's another, well, our dev is doxed, meaning there's a picture of him that we have or her. Be very careful when you have these people who are claiming that their dev is doxed or that their project is doxed. You don't necessarily know what that means. Dox generally means revealing of private information on the internet. But there are different versions of this, so be careful. You're also going to hear people who say, I've gotten this and I don't like this. This is a turnoff to me. They pressure me to buy their coin. And I have a mentality. I don't buy anybody's coin. If you want to give it to me because I'll be a spokesperson for it, that's fine. If you want to give me an NFT, that's fine because you want me to be a holder. But don't pressure me to do anything. And don't pressure the people in my space to do something. If you want to show your coin, if you want to show your project, that's great. But don't put pressure on people to buy it, especially when they are on like they're you're gonna say to them, all right, well I'm gonna wait here until you buy it. Don't do that. That's not cool. Nobody wants that. Another thing that I hear of project um, these project founders and such is they say that our project is more unique than anybody else's project because it's a frog, because it's a duck, because it's a kangaroo, because if it's an elephant. Nobody cares. It's an animal. It's whatever. It could literally be anything at the zoo or that you're going to see in a safari or anything. Don't think that, oh, well, this person has a monkey. That means it's better than the ape, which is better than anything else. It's all about what the people want to give it as their value. So when I hear a lot of times people are like, this is the best project because it's a dog. Okay, well, what makes a dog better than a cat? Or a cat better than a turtle? Or whatever else it may be. Don't get thrown off by what we consider in business. It's called, um, well, apologies. No, 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 you're absolutely fine. Just whatever somebody's shilling to you, You're okay. Whatever anybody's shilling to you, apologies, whatever anybody's shilling to, just be careful and know that what has value today may not have value tomorrow. What has value tomorrow may not have value today. What I advise people to do is be back row investors. If anybody's going to give you an NFT or anybody's going to give you a cryptocurrency, hold on to it, preserve it, and especially in terms of NFTs, this is digital art. It may have rugged and it used to be worth a lot and now it's not worth anything. Give it time. You all are young. I know all of you. You all are young. Give it 10 years. Give it 20 years. Give it 30 years. It's going to be worth a lot. So, with that, those are just some things that I wanted to vent, and I appreciate you letting me do so.
So Rabbi is here giving us some answers where yeah, this man is everything. Giant, you have a question on bro, you can speak bro.
Hi everyone, my name is Science Judge. I joined this question about notification. Um, I'm actually glad Rabbi is here. Rabbi is here, and I always want to listen to him because whenever I listen to this man, I always gain one or two things that it will help my life. On he has just identified some factors that we need to be considering while we actually join spaces or when we want to make investment to any cryptocurrency. Don't be prayer. We shouldn't be prayer at all because I've cases like that that cryptocurrency they are going to refuse the fact that they are the best and at the end of the day they are going to manipulate the money. They remove liquidity and at the end of the day the project is wrecked. Some gently promise you the technology they cannot build in 10 years and they will tell you they are building it in 3 months and at the end of the day you buy the weapon and you are not going to make any profit from that project. So we need to be careful and thank you for actually telling us that Rabbi. And I want to tell you something about Rabbi. If you want to actually see Rabbi, you want to communicate to Rabbi, anytime, anytime, it's always active because he always on live stream 24 hours in a day and 7 days in a week and 365 days in a year. So you join his Discord, you can see the link from the bio or and the link tree. So you join the Discord and you're going to see him. You interact with the way feeling more with him. He's always there. And if you want to learn anything that is concerning marketing, he's always there. And I want to tell you that he's my mentor. He's the one that is actually guiding me through how to become a successful marketer. And trust me, in the next 1 month, I'll be one of the best marketers on X spaces. So I just want to give you that as alpha. If you're not following him, do not to follow him now and turn on notifications. Thank you for having me. I love you guys.
We love you too, Giant Judge. Thank you for your kind words. You're exactly right what you're saying. Um, what I want you to know is a lot of times you're going to hear projects who say that they're doing good in the world. I talk about it. I talk about it often. If you don't hear what I say, I many times say that I'm part of a project that's worth of millions of dollars. And one of the things we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations. And somebody called me out on this yesterday in a call, and they were like, "Okay, Rabbi, show us your evidence of this." And well, frankly, I didn't have it on my phone, but I did have it access to it in other people's tweets. And what you can see in the jumbotron is video and pictures of water being provided to in a village in Nigeria. The name of the village is called Onupanu Village, and there's a plaque with the cryptocurrency that um, I sponsor that's there. And you can see people drinking clean water and wearing our merchandise and just generally enjoying a better life. I am able to provide this information to people because it really happened. We spent something like $125,000 in this part of the project, just providing better lives for people in this village. You're going to hear a lot of people who shill. Oh, we're bringing about, even I say it, world peace, and that's that's wonderful. Trust me, it's harder than you make it out to be. You never want to be afraid to ask questions. I'm glad this person asked me the question yesterday, what evidence do you have that this well has been filled? Because it caused me to do a little bit of digging in some older tweets that we have of our community, and you can see it for yourself. And now I have that, basically, in case anybody wants to see. You're going to get people who say that we serve food shelters. Okay, what evidence do you have of that? You don't want to necessarily, if somebody's just doing their shill, and sometimes you let people get away with it, but don't be afraid to say, what evidence do you have that you're going to be able to do X, Y, and Z, or that you do X, Y, and Z? I get this all the time for my project. Um, I'm going to review this with you. If you guys feel free to interrupt me, but we're going to go through my shill. And Giant Judge, you just did a little bit of a shill, a little bit of a pitch, and it was beautiful. You introduced yourself. You thanked the panel for being here. It's great, and I want you guys all to have the same kind of professionalism, and we're going to make sure that you guys are even better. So I'm going to give you the philosophy of my shill, and interrupt me if you want to talk about something else. But I think this is beneficial, and also know that I'll help all of you with your individual shills. Uh, when we say the word shill, it's negative. I don't like that term, though it's used a lot. Usually, at least in English, the term shill means something that's like hollow, fake, not real. Someone who shills something is someone who like panders it, or perhaps promotes something that doesn't necessarily mean that it's of value. However, it's used. I like the term share. So whenever I come into a space, firstly I come in, I raise my hand. I never come in and speak immediately, unless people are like, "Oh, Rabbi, so you talk to us." But even still, I know that people a lot of times want to hear me talk because of whatever reason. I raise my hand and wait until I'm called on. Then once I'm called on, I usually do not go in and chill immediately. Unless it's a chill and chill space with hundreds of people, if not thousands of people, and I know they want to get through people. But if it's just a normal space and maybe under 100 people, I ask, thank you for the opportunity to be here. May I please share my project with everyone? Or actually, I say, thank you for the opportunity to be here. When possible, may I please share my project with everyone? Because I don't know, maybe they were talking about something else. They're not in the chill portion of it. Sometimes I get people who say, yeah, you can chill in a second. Just one moment. We're going to be um, talking about something else, or somebody else was going there. You really avoid interrupting anyone. But it's very important. There are two parts of that. So when possible, may I please share my project with you? And that does something. It puts it that I'm not going to do it right now. I'll do it whenever it's okay for you guys. And it's also putting a more positive aspect on my project. It's not saying, may I shield this to you, which just sounds negative to me. Sharing is really what I'm doing. So that's how I start. I've had people who try to call me out. A lot of times people just don't like me for whatever reason, just and I've never met them. They don't like my PFP, or they just don't like, it's not like a normal PFP for people. What I will say to people is, when possible, may I please share my project with you? And somebody will say, yeah, but not right now. Don't interrupt. And I'll say, oh, thank you. That's why I said when possible. Like, it's like I already beat you to the punch, because I'm not saying, may I share my project with you right now. I'm saying when it's okay for the room. And 99% of the time, people are really nice about it. And they say, yeah, go ahead. What do you got for us? That's why we're here. And sometimes you feel stupid saying that, because they're like, yeah, that's why we're here. The name of the space is Chill and Chill. Tell us anything that you want. But just know that you kind of want to play dumb a little bit and just say, oh, okay, if it's okay, may I please do so? When possible, yeah, absolutely. All right, so then the first thing that I do is I introduce myself, just like Giant Judge did. And so I say, well, first I thank the people. Thank you for the opportunity to be here. And if you're like, Rabbi, like, can you write this down first? When we go through your shills, when we go through your pitches, we'll have this all structured for you. So just feel free to listen. You don't have to write this down. When we get your pitches down, we'll have it all written down for you. But I say thank you because I want to show appreciation to the room. You're giving me your time and you put work into this. I want to tell you that I appreciate it. Then I say who I am. It's important, maybe the most important thing that you can say. And I say, I'm Rabbi Rothschild. Now, I'm getting into some of these spaces where people have heard my spiel, my 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 pitch a lot. So sometimes, and I don't know if it's the best thing to say, but I do sometimes say, apologies if you've heard this before. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. That's a very cocky thing to say to people. If you don't know who I am, if you don't know who I am, you will. It's very cocky. I would not recommend that you guys say that. You guys aren't streaming your life. Your project isn't as massive as mine is. I can take it. I want to get people's attention. I want people to say, "Oh, you think I should know who you are? Why is that?" And then I come in and I tell them I've been live streaming all these other things. And then if you want to say I don't know who you are, then that's absolutely fine. But I want people to know what my message is. In your guys' case, you would just say something like, thank you for the opportunity. My name is Chi Boy. And then you just go into your project. But I sometimes say the apologies at the beginning just because I know that some of these people are hearing me say this day after day after day. And you watch, I'm going to do this enough that you all are going to be able to repeat this. It will be repeated around the world someday. This is a very famous pitch, perhaps the most famous pitch of any person globally when this goes viral. But what I then say is apologies if you've heard this before, and I don't always say that. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I introduce myself, and if you don't know who I am, you will. Again, I wouldn't recommend that for you unless you have a really big project and you can take any kind of flack. Then I say, I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. That's basically my thesis. That's what I do. That is my key point. If you hear nothing else that I say, I've got the most important thing at the front, and that's what you want to do. You want to front end your pitches with the most important information because people have limited attention spans, and if you save all your good stuff for the end, they're just not going to be paying attention to you. Another criticism that I get is I speak very quickly. And I don't always speak very quickly, but in these pitches, I do. Number one, I am many times limited in the amount of time that I have. Sometimes they say you have 40 seconds or 60 seconds or a minute or two or whatever, and I want to get as much information in there as possible. Additionally, I've been saying this in one way or another for 4 years, so I've got the pitch down really well. When I say it in my head, a lot of times people think I'm reading it, but I'm not. I just have it basically visually in my head that I know what I'm going to say and what lines they are coming up next. So I say I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. That's really important. But I want to unite people on that. That this is a good thing. I just don't do it for no reason. It has a purpose. Then I say I've been streaming for more than 4 years, which is a huge amount of time in the streaming world. It's hard to do anything for 4 years. It takes 4 years to get a college degree in the United States. I mean, I could have gotten graduate degrees in this amount of time. And then I say my streams go back to the pandemic. So it gives people a timeline. So, okay, how far back is 4 years? Then I say my streams go back to the pandemic. Pete, that should get in people's mind. Okay, so this is since like 2020, 2021, something like that. Yeah, and then um, my streams go back to the pandemic. I say we've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, and the coronation of a king. Why do I say that? It's kind of flowery, it's kind of poetic, but I want people to know what major events that we've seen. Now, in the United States, the death of a queen isn't that big of a deal, but in the UK it is, and globally it was. So we've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI. Now, I get criticized on this sometimes because people say, AI's been around for 60 years or 80 years or whatever, and that's absolutely true. But large language models haven't been taking over our lives for the last 80 years of which we know. It's only been recent, and really with the advent or the genesis of um, ChatGPT, which was launched November 30th, 2022. All right, then I say we've seen the death of Queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, so that's King Charles or whatever, that goes back to that. It's a global event, and everything in between. Now, I could probably add to that because we've seen other events. We've seen U.S. political elections and assassination attempts. I don't want to get people's minds on those kinds of things. I just want to say that, like, basically, what we're doing here is capturing important events in human history. Then I say, this is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. If you don't know what the Truman Show is, it was a movie from the 1990s starring Jim Carrey where his entire life is on camera, but he doesn't know it. And there's a lot of similarities to that. Also, I say this is a real Big Brother. I think there's a Big Brother in Nigeria. I've heard about this, but Big Brother is basically a show in most any country now where they have a house where they have cameras all over and you can watch somebody on the house and then they show it once a week or whatever. And then I say this is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement, which it is. It's basically a real life timeline. It's a real life time capsule of what I've been doing and what's going on in history. I keep a radio on 24/7. You many times you hear it in the background. And the reason why is I want to capture the world events. So that you can go back to any of my streams on any day and know what was going on in world history. I think that's really important. Then I say in the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true. The reason why I say that, and this kind of throws people off because Bill Gates isn't that popular of a person as perhaps he was in the 1990s. He wasn't even that popular then. But he started Microsoft. He was the richest man in the world for a long time. And one of the phrases that is coined to him, whether it's true or not, is content is king. And I want people to know the origin of that phrase. And I want people to know that I'm making it true today. Then I have two of the biggest things that I say, which are I'm king of the internet. Who says that? Who has the confidence to say that? I do. I've been live streaming my life 24 hours a day. Nobody else does that. I know more about the internet at this point than just about anyone, at least in a user experience sense. And then I also say this is the biggest event in global history. Again, you mean this is bigger than World War II? This is bigger than World War One? Yeah, I do. I mean that. It's bigger than the pandemic because of the amount of data that people are going to be able to study of this in the future. And I really feel that that is true. Then I say, um, in the 19 or in 2018, and I say, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, which is really important. It means that basically what I'm creating is more valuable than all of the oil that's in the ground. Now, not just my data, but globally, all the people's data. So what I'm doing, I want to make people to make sure that they know that this actually has a value to it. And then I say, um, uh, let's see here. I say I'm becoming extremely, or I say I'm becoming very influential, which is true. In the last 2 weeks, I've gained a thousand Twitter followers, and that's just by using, just having this down and connecting with people. But that's all organic, and I know if I do this for a year and don't get banned, everybody's going to know about me on the internet. And then I say, and when I go viral, I want to make you all, your friends, your family, financially independent. I want to make sure that you have the opportunity at generational wealth, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. When I say this, Precious, Giant Judge, Chiboy, Jubilant, Jubilant, I want to make it. I want to give you guys money. Nobody else is going to tell you that. I don't want your money. I want to give you guys money someday so that you never have to worry again, and your friends and your family. And then I want you to never have to worry again. I don't want them to have to worry again. And I want you to be able to give back different, um, to your different, the people in your life. And then I go into, that I stream my life on these 20 different cameras on YouTube. I want to separate myself in people's minds. I say I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm live on more than 20 different streams, 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. Nobody else does that. I'm teaching people. I'm not just live on one stream. I'm live on all these different streams, and that's a lot of content that you can watch me even from the ceiling. Then I push people to my links and I say, if you want to watch these streams, look at my pinned posts where you can find my links to my YouTube. You can find my link tree. And then I dare people to look at my link tree. I don't suggest you guys do that yet, but I do. Actually, I don't suggest you ever do it, but I do because I have more social media than anybody and I have more content than anybody. I'm basically wanting to dare somebody, like, I dare you to go look at this. If you do, you're going to be shocked with everything that you say. Then I go into the things that I do to help the world about creating. So not only do I stream my life for world peace and I want to make you all rich, but I want to ensure that you have the opportunity to, or then I say, I want, I also stream my life to help end world hunger, which is really important to me. And those are things like agricultural drones. These are like flying devices that can harvest crops for people so that people don't have to do this, and also can put pesticides and all those other things, um, get rid of weeds and things like that. Then I say floating greenhouses, which is like in places where real estate is really dense, like in big cities, we could put basically greenhouses on the water so that we can have food that is readily available and it's fresh, and it's just in a floating greenhouse. And I say saltwater greenhouses. There's a process where you can use the water of the ocean to be able to make clean water, just basically distill it so that it's able for to be used on crops. Then I say floating green. Then I say vertical farming, which is where you build a farm, not just on the ground but in the air as well, in like a building. And I say hydroponics, which is where you give nutrients to food using water. And then I say cloud seeding, which is actually used today in places like Dubai. Once a week, they have a cloud seeding station that creates clouds for them that irrigates the ground. And I don't know. I mean, I've seen where many of you live. Sometimes droughts can really cause issues, and it would be nice to just get regular rain and be able to not have too much rain, just like a regular, steady, expected rain once a week or whenever you need. And this is being done. Additionally, in terms of wildfires that you may ever see or experience or anything, we could just put those out with cloud seeding, and I don't understand why we don't. Well, I do. I know that there's a lot of power behind this, but I want to educate people on what I do. Then I talk about ending world thirst, and that's where it comes into what I posted in the jumbotron, that I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria, and that's always a crowd pleaser because a lot of the people in these spaces are in Nigeria, and they're saying, "Well, okay, you're going to make me rich. That's fine. How are you going to help me?" And it's like, I am helping you, or at least part of groups that are helping you, and you can see pictures of your own your own citizenry who's being helped by this. Then I say I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program. If you don't know what the Life Straw is, it's basically a straw that you can use, and it has a filter in it, and you can stick it in contaminated water and drink. On the other side comes out clean water, and so it means that people don't get parasites and things that can cause harm to them. And then I say, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. The Earth is two-thirds water, and there's no reason that anybody should be without water if we have this type of technology. And there are arguments that it takes a lot of power, and that's fine. I have counters to all those arguments. The big one is nuclear energy. Then I say, if you're a reply guy, if you're a shiller, if you're a raider, if you're a Web3 marketer, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a DM, send me a follow. I'll get back to you immediately. I'll friend you back. That's a really key point that I say, that is a call to action. That gets a lot of people. When I say that, I get a bunch of people randomly following me and randomly sending me DMs so that they know it's cool. My DMs are open. You can send me. I'll help you in any way I can. That's it. It's what we call in business a call to action. And that's what you want to do, is push people to do that. And then my closing is really just telling people that I care about them. It's a nice way to land. And I say to them, I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to have a positive role in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future, and I most of all want to give people hope. And when I say that, it's a nice way. It's kind of a warm way to close my shill, my pitch, but also puts a positive bow on the end. And then at the end, I again thank the people for allowing me to share. So I say, and with that, I want to sincerely thank you for the opportunity to share. And that's how I close it. So my pitch is, while it's very fast and sometimes people don't understand everything that I'm saying, and I understand that, it's very meticulous, very articulated. It's very organized, and I I can add things to it. Sometimes people don't give me as much time as I need, and I have to shorten it. While I don't like having to do that, I certainly can. And so I just want to give you the philosophy behind my pitch, And when you're thinking about your pitches, I'm going to help you with those. And so basically, we'll allow people to say anything you want, and then with after that, I'll talk about your pitches and what I think a basic structure is. So I appreciate you guys letting me say that. And if you have any comments, let me know. All right. Well, if you don't have any comments, it's completely fine. I will now talk about your pitches. So your pitches, you're all different. I know some of your projects more than others, and some of you who are engaged in uh, social media. Some of you want to be Web3 marketers. Some of you have link trees. Those of you that don't, I can help you with that. I know there's some people who I don't work with in here. Send me a DM. I'll send you a list of social media that I think you need and why you need it, and it's all free. Everything that I tell you is free. Uh, when you have your pitch, if I were doing it from your guys' perspective, this would be my pitch. They're going to say, all right, you have 60 seconds and your time starts now. And I would say, hi, everyone. I'm Chi Boy. I appreciate the opportunity to be here. I want you to know that I am the best Web3 marketer in social media, and here's why. Now, when I say that, is there a contest for who the best Web3 marketer is? Absolutely not. I can say that. You can say that. You can have the confidence to say that because that's there's no content. There's no like way to rank that. And if somebody wants to call you out on it, then you're going to explain to them why. And you would say something like, you can look at my link tree. It's linktree.com/Chiboy or whatever Chiboy's link tree is. And you can see I have 30 different platforms on which to be able to market your project. So basically, you're telling someone how you're going to be able to help them. Then you want to add to that. You're going to say, it is my goal that we are going to rank you number one in Google, number one in YouTube, number one in Twitch, number one in Twitter, number one on Instagram, and everywhere else by working with me because I'm going to utilize my social media capacity to ensure that you rank extremely highly in search engines. But not only that, with my strategy, what we are going to do is make sure that you get 30 times more DMs, 30 times more people buying your coin, 30 times more people who are buying your NFT, and 30 times more impressions on your project. That basically separates you from anybody else who's going to be uh, working in social media with you as a competitor. Because everybody else is just going to retweet you on Twitch, on Twitter. They're going to like your post. They're going to comment, GM, or whatever, and they're going to repost it. That's it. You're going to blow them out of the water. And you're telling them how I'm going to make you show up number one in Google, and you're going to get more messages, more interaction, and everything else. Um, and then from there, depending on how much time they give you, you don't really need too much more. If they're going to have questions for you. Oh, you think you're the best Web3 marketer? Well, why do you only have 1,000 social media followers? And they might say that. And if they do, you've got to be ready for it. That's why you want to continue to grow and continue to network and have as big a network as possible. And when those of you who have created your social media accounts in your link tree, one of the things that you're going to want to do, and we don't have to do this yet, but once a week or so, you log into them and you just follow 10 people. If you follow 10 people, three or five of them are going to follow you back. And from there, if you do that for a whole year, you'll have 1,000 followers on every single one of these platforms, and you'll have supercharged networks. And that's what I want to do for you. As the phrase goes, your network is your net worth, and you want to make sure that you are maximizing that. And then when you are towards the end of your pitch, you're going to want to give people a call to action yourself. So you say to them, you can use the same thing that I say to people. So if you follow me, I will be sure to follow you back. If you DM me, I will DM you right away. I look forward to doing business with you as soon as you are ready. And with that, I want to thank you for the opportunity. My name is Chi Boy, and I hope to be able to work with you all soon. You close it with that. Basically, you reintroduce yourself in case they came in halfway through and they don't know who was talking. And what you're going to be able to do is get more customers, have more people engage with you. If anything, you're going to separate yourself from your competition in the social media marketing space. And like for someone like Chiboy, who hosts spaces regularly and is becoming more of a host space, he can plug his space, whatever time it is. He's hosting the space. Let's say it's 10 p.m. in Nigeria. You can say, I host spaces every single day. Feel free to join. I'd love to have you there. Turn my notifications on. You can expect my spaces every night, Nigeria time at 10 p.m., whatever it is. And we host them until uh, until the wee hours of the morning, until 1 a.m. or whenever you want. We'd love to have you there. We'd love to hear from you. Basically, that's what he does because he's a Spaces host. But to someone else who might be into content creation or, let's say, creative writing, you might be able to say to someone, hey, I would love to be able to write an example of how I would be able to help your project. Send me a DM. Let's talk. Let's see how I can help you. The key thing that you want to do is you want to extend the conversation longer than your pitch. That's why I know all of you because I've been able to extend our conversations longer than just my pitch. Either you heard me something that I said, you connected with me, you sent me a DM, you came to my Discord, something like that. And now we have a relationship and we're friends. You want the same thing with the people that you meet on Twitter. And with that, I know I've been talking for a very, very long time. I've done my best to be able to contribute as much alpha as I can in as short amount of time as possible. And I don't want to take up any more of your time. So thank you for the opportunity.
And Rabbi. I'm so grateful for this.
We're grateful to have you here, Jubilee. Jubilant, tell us about yourself. Do you have any projects or what? No, no, no need to apologize at all. Jubilant, tell us about yourself. Do you have any projects or what are your interests? What are your hobbies? What do you like to do? What motivates you? What are your passions?
Okay, I do not have any project I'm doing right now. I'm just chilling, supportive, and collaborative.
Well, excellent. Do you have a certain project that you have that you're showing, or you're just looking to make connections and grow your network?
Yeah, I'm just looking for connection.
Excellent, Jubilant. Well, I followed you. I want everybody in here, if you have the opportunity, you guys follow Jubilant. Jubilant as well. I'm going to send you a DM if you're interested. On it's absolutely everything I tell you is free. It's a strategy for you to be able to grow your network uh, through social media, and it's pretty easy. You create a Linktree account, you connect different social media to your Linktree account. Once you have that, we populate it with cool videos that are basically tell people about you. And in your case, you'd be like, hey, I'm Jubilant. I'm looking to network with people. Feel free to drop me a follow, send me a DM. I'd love to connect with you. And that would be just kind of a simple video. We'd make 10 of them for you or so. So if you don't mind, Jubilant, I'm going to send you that DM. Is that okay?
Yeah, I would be so grateful for that.
My pleasure, Jubilant. And you heard some of the other people talking in here. Uh, I'm going to send you a link to my Discord as well. You can connect with me 24 hours a day. As long as I'm awake, I'm willing to help you. And I want to be your friend, and I know Chi Boy does as well. So we welcome you here. You're always welcome in this space.
Thank you all, thank you. Yeah, even today I didn't want to use the space because it was past the time. But I just said, anyways, let me just open it so as to keep on my streak. If it's two people, like I was saying, if it's two people, I say it's close. If it's me and somebody, it's close. And as far as somebody is in that space, that moment is close. So I want to thank everybody for being in this space. But I know it's not easy. You guys have something you should be doing this moment, but you took your time to build space. So I want to thank everyone for showing up. And I see that love of precious. You see, I see, because I'll add to my own. I'll add that love. Yeah, I'll add down to what Rabbi said. IP was good, bro. Some of us, Rabbi was giving us some massive alphas, bro. Was giving us massive alphas on how to grow our accounts, how to basically make those basic things that we as sports people we do not know. He tries to tell us more about it. Again, so like he said, he posted something on Jojo about spaces, about joining spaces, because X don't usually give us it doesn't give us spaces that are around. Maybe sometimes they just give us like 5 to 7 spaces. So this stuff on the Jojo space dashboard.com. Yeah, if you want to join those spaces, yeah, you just go to space dashboard.com and type this place you want to join. Maybe you want to join like NFT space, and you just search the word NFT, then you see spaces on NFT that's available. Okay, let me say I want to join this space. Let me say engagement space. You just search the word engagements. Yeah, then you see all the engagement spaces that are live around that moment. Okay, let's say you want to search for arts or entertainment. You just put anything you want to search for. You want to listen to in this page, just put it there and you will like see everything there. Yes, and he also said more things. I'm trying to process it in my head.
That's okay, Chi Boy. I can help. So,
Okay.
so a lot of people don't know that there are, at least in English, over 400 spaces going on right now, because Twitter only shows you like 10, 12, maybe 20 at most. So if you go to spacesdashboard.com, it is a wonderful website. It's not associated with Twitter, but it has all of Twitter's data on it. And what it's going to show you is every space that's going on in any language in the world, and it's going to have them organized by largest to smallest, or you can change it to chronological and most recent to um, most distantly started. Then what you're going to have the opportunity to do is, just like Chiboy said, organize it. It automatically will organize if you want, just by NFTs or just by cryptocurrency or just by world politics or perhaps even entertainment, art, whatever it is. But then they also have a search function that will allow you to search for any phrase or any word in there. Additionally, it has archives, or at least links to the archives of the all of the Twitter spaces of the last 30 days that people have recorded. So if you miss a space, you can always go back and listen to them if that's important to you. And I just find many times the Twitter app isn't as user friendly as I would like it to be, especially when I'm trying to find new spaces. And so I use Spaces Dashboard quite regularly, and I recommend that you all do too. So if you haven't bookmarked it, take Spaces Dashboard. It's in the Jumbotron. It's the first thing on the Jumbotron. Put that into your browser, and you're going to see, wow, why this is the best website for spaces I've ever seen. And it absolutely is. You want to bookmark that, and it will allow you to be able to connect with more people. We've had some other people who came in here who are looking. We're always looking for more followers. And I was saying earlier that there's a really great strategy that you can use to get a lot of followers pretty quickly. Okay, so in the last 2 weeks, I've gotten over 1,000 followers, and yesterday alone, I got over 100 followers, which is a lot. And not everybody is maybe as um, vocal as I am, but what you can do is go to these chill and chill spaces, these engagement spaces, these follow for follow spaces, and if you have the courage, you click the mic, you come up, you wait, you're patient, and then you say, "Hi, my name is XYZ, and I'm just looking to increase my network. I would like to be your friend. If you want to follow me, I'll follow you back, and my DMs are open if you want to connect with me." There's nothing wrong with saying that. In fact, a lot of hosts would love it. It's short, it's simple, it's a call to action, and you're going to get 5 to 10 new people every time you do that. And if you do that 10 times a day, you too will get anywhere between 50 and 100 new followers. And that's what you want if you want to have more followers. Additionally, the best way to get more followers, if on any social media platform, is for you to follow the person. There's about a 30 to 50% chance, depending on the platform, that people are going to follow you back if you follow them. Whether it's Instagram, whether it's Twitter, whether it's TikTok, or wherever else. There's a much higher rate that you will get a follow back if you follow the person. So those are some things. And then a really nice one that not a lot of people utilize, but I think it's great. If you want to grow your account anywhere between maybe 15 to 30 people a day just organically, before you go to bed, go into one of these gain follower spaces or follow for follow spaces. They try not to use that term because that can be considered platform manipulation, but go into one of these spaces where they have people who are looking for mutuals. Sometimes it's called gain followers, build together. Those are some phrases that you'll find. And just leave your phone in there and fall asleep. And when you awake in the morning, you will have 10, 15, 20, sometimes as many as 30 new followers, and the only thing that those people want is for you to follow them back. And so after you brush your teeth and get all ready for the day, you go in and you follow all those people back. If you do that, just that strategy alone for a month, there's a very percent, high chance that after the course of a month, you'll have 500 new or up to 1,000 or more new followers just by doing that. You didn't do anything but fall asleep in a space and just let people come in and follow you. And it's a really great way to be able to get new followers. So if you're looking to do that, that's always a really good thing to do. Most of all, though, if you go into these spaces and you get to know the hosts and they know that you're a nice person, that you're polite, that you're clear, that's another big thing. If people don't understand what you're saying, if you're covering your microphone or you don't have good connectivity or something like that, or there are animals in the background or you're in the middle of an intersection, you're not going to get as many follows back. But if you're quiet, if it's quiet, it's clear. You hear how Cheap Boy speaks. When he speaks, we can hear what he's saying. If you have a nice open mic like that, when you're speaking, people are going to want to follow you. They're going to want to connect with you, especially if you just put yourself out there and you say, I'm looking to grow my network because we're all looking to do that. So, uh, to our friend IB who joined us, that's what we were talking about before you joined, and we're happy that you're here.
Oh yeah, thank you very much for that. Yeah, Chima, it was really lovely like that.
Okay, okay, yeah. Rabbi, I can just be muted and let Rabbi just give you the how fast from where. Well, again, thanks, Rabbi. I really do appreciate you coming up to my space every day to give this alpha to people because people do really need this. Yeah, because there are a lot of people out there that like, oh, where do I start from this X journey, Web3 journey, and stuff like that. So, me opening space will give one or two people the privilege to see this basic curiosity. Someone was like, okay, I was just going through this, looking for a space to join, and I just saw your space, and I just joined. I was like, okay, welcome, 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 and stuff like that. So that's how people are trying to see spaces. AID, AID, I do see you upon spaces, and why don't you speak? Because we've been quite in your space, but I have never heard you speak. AID was good. Grab the mic and say something. Tell us something. Jubilance, I heard your voice. So people have actually said, just keep showing up, keep showing up, keep trying to request the mic. Because me, that's what I do basically. When I go up on space, I always try to request the mic. If I join the space, I want to request the mic. Because some spaces are big, let me say 500 followers, 600 followers. So into spaces to get the mic may be difficult. Yeah, me, I do go to small spaces first with around those 50 followers, 100 followers, sorry, 50 listeners, 100 listeners, and stuff like that. And I show myself there. And the father, you will get more people's attention from those little spaces I join. And I am trying to join as more spaces as I can every day to not just increase my followers, but to also connect with the people that I'm following. Because many times we only do want to connect, like want to follow people. Okay, I just followed you, follow me back, and so like that. We do not know that this person I'm actually following, he or she might have the next big alpha, the next stuff, the next job that will give me that huge amount of money. So we just need to just ignore that fact and just only follow the person. Like what I do, everyone I follow, I try to like send a DM, like, hi, what's good? How you doing? What are you building? And stuff like that. So we communicate. That person, if we are fortunate to be on this space, you
Jubilant,
like
I see you. I see you in this space as well.
if the person is
I'll
difficult
help you with
to
anything you
be
want.
co-host or something and sees me, you'll be like, she do it because I will come up and speak. That's not that way. Because I've heard that on a space I was with Rabbi and the co-host was like, yo, that's my man Rabbi. You come up and speak. Like, oh, that's actually nice. So that's like this. That's why networking is very, very good. AID, AID come up and speak.
Absolutely. All right. So I see that our friend AD is a crypto girly, Web3 CM, and mod and content writer. And I have a strategy that I can send you, and I'm going to tell you what it is right now. And it's going to help you to gain followers, gain business. Um, and I'm going to just review it with everybody if you haven't had the chance. I sent it to some people in here. Shout out to um, my man Jubilant, who's in my Discord right now watching me say this. Um, AID. I'm going to send you this. Oh, okay. I'm going to send you. Um, oh, I've sent it to you. Okay, great. So you know what to do. Um, all right. So if you don't know what I do, basically I take people who don't have very big networks and I tell them to create a Linktree account and social media. You connect that to your Linktree. What that's going to do is threefold. It's going to increase the amount of places that people can connect with you, to be able to give you jobs, to be able to ask you questions, to be able to follow you. It's going to increase your network. You're going to be able to also be able to promote your own content on many more different platforms, and it's going to make it more difficult for people to impersonate you. So if that is of interest to you, to every person in here who I see, I'm just going to send them the list of the social media. I'll read it very quickly. It's Linktree, Gmail, X, YouTube, Telegram, Facebook, WhatsApp, Instagram, TikTok, WeChat, Snapchat, Pinterest, LinkedIn, Reddit, Quora, Threads, Discord, Twitch, Tumblr, Mastodon, Flickr, Clubhouse, Rumble, Truth Social, Blue Sky, Kick, Imager, and then ChatGPT, Sora, and Grok. You may say, I already have some of those accounts, and that's really great. If you don't have them all, that's fine too. You have the opportunity to perhaps create those accounts if you need, and then you're going to be able to increase your network. And that's what I want you to be able to do. And then from there, what I recommend people do, you come back to me, we look it over, we make sure it's good. Then I'm going to teach you how to create AI videos all for free. And you'll be able to then basically have content on your social media profile so they look robust. They don't look like skeleton accounts. Then what we're going to do is we're going to ensure that you have um, the ability to optimize your profiles, optimize your profile picture. We're going to teach you how to make memes and market yourself with memes, how to join communities. We're going to teach you how to on both Twitter or on Twitter, Discord, Telegram, Facebook, and some other places. We're going to teach you how to additionally um, join communities. Oh, clip spaces whenever anybody has alpha. This will get you in the network of different social media influencers, especially Spaces hosts. And then we're going to work on your pitch. And we talked about this a little earlier, but I won't go into it right now. But basically, the art of a pitch and the different pitches that you need. And we'll work through a 30-second, a 60-second, and a 3-minute. And I know AD and I, we've had some exchanges and messages, and I'm sure AD's probably still working on their link tree and getting that together. And Jubilant, I know you're in my Discord right now, and I'm going to help you with whatever you need. I know my man Chi Boy, he's already in the content creation part of the strategy. And to anybody else who's interested, Jossie, I see that you're here. I'm sending you a follow. Jossie, if you're interested in what I'm talking about, just let me know, and I'll send you the list of social media that I just read. And you just increase your network. So thank you for the opportunity to share that.
Rabbi, thanks for that. AID was cooking. You're just getting on the alpha scale. Because I see on many spaces. I could just wake up this morning and open space and like, she's best. Yes,
Absolutely.
it was good. Just checking on the spaces and SMS offer. Yeah.
It says that I need to be premium to send you a message, Chelsea. Is there any way you could follow me back and then I can send you the message?
Yes, yes. I'm following you right now.
Thank you, sir. And you should know, Jossie, I'm always live 24/7 in my Discord. So if you have questions, um, consider this the beginning of our friendship. I am always open if you are having trouble, not just with social media, but anything in your life. I'm here to support you. So I sent you that message, Jossie. Read through it. It's the list of the social media. Basically, the first step is just creating a link tree. Once you get all your social media connected there, you're going to have a powerhouse, a lot of tools. You're going to be a social media machine, and you're going to get more business if that's what you're going for. If you want to increase your network, you're going to have that opportunity. As they say, your network is your net worth. I just want you to be more successful in whatever your passions are.
All right, thank you. Thank you. I'll watch it.
Excellent.
Actually, it was good. The idea was good. Yeah, he said it's ID, right? ID. Okay, ID was good. So just this space. We do start the space like 10 p.m. the evening. Yeah, that's we start content. We're here to chill and share ideas. Because share ideas and offers. Just the way Rabbi is sharing this wonderful offers and ideas. Say something. Okay. What Josie is that you give me? Good. I think I've had this feeling for some time now. Yeah, but I thought you would. Yes. So tell me more. What's the main mechanism behind who made you choose this specific PFP, bro?
Yo, Jubilant, if you can hear me, I'm here to help you. But I know you're still in that space. But when you're done, feel free to talk to me.
kind of a fine boy actually get pikin for her, so the dark man don't come out, get pikin for her, so no one go use it avoid sweet. Abeg.
Thank you so much. Do you mind if I share with the room my project?
All right, you can share.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you all, your friends, your family, financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer that you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view these links, the link is in my profile. It's also in my pin post. You're also going to find my link tree in my pin post. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You're also going to find a link to my Discord, which is discord.com or discord.me/rabbi. I have over 2,500 people in the community, and we are growing every day. In addition to making you all rich and helping promote world peace, I want you to know that I want to help end world hunger. I and I want to help end world hunger through technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. If you look down my timeline, you can actually see pictures and video of the wells that we have built in Nigeria. And I want to continue those types of projects. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Lifestraw program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth seawater onto land and make it drinkable. If you are a Web3 marketer, if you're a reply guy, if you're a raider, you're a shiller, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, I want you to know that you can send me a follow. I will follow you back. You send me a DM, I will DM you. I want you to be more successful in whatever it is that drives you. I want you to know that I'm here to support you all, both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your world. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most of all, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
Rabbi, thank you for sharing it. Thank you for sharing your project. We'll check it out. We'll check these links out. Fine, do you have anything to say?
That's absolutely correct. Thank you for the opportunity. If you do have questions, feel free to ask them now. I'd be happy to do my best to provide answers to anything that you may have.
This traffic is just looking like a bus. Sorry, no please. But then, just has to is the program stuff that you stuff here. Oh, God. Sorry.
Tina, no worries. People tell me that, and that's okay. I've had 4 years to rehearse my pitch, so I know that it's fast. But many times we're limited when we have the time to pitch, so I do my best to be as quick as possible. But I certainly understand, and I don't take offense to that.
But, sorry. But why do you have to rehearse? Are you not from an English speaking country?
Oh no, I most certainly am from an English speaking country, but many times a host only gives you maybe 1 minute or 2 minutes to be able to get all your information out. So it needs to be quick. You can't stumble. You can't be interrupted. You have to make sure to get everything in the allotted amount of time. So I do so quickly.
I understand what you mean. It's really interesting. I hope that we are always keeping to line and making sure that we pass the message across. Yeah. Nice for the help. Thank you for the help. Nice connecting with you.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Thank you. Thank you for your kind words. And thank you to Coldy and Wayne X at E5 for allowing me to say my entire pitch to everybody. I sincerely appreciate it.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Thank you so much, Rabbi.
I got you.
These people are after that $1 that is really means like
That was why some people still as social as best one person. The thing they did, it comes to over to $220 something dollar. We still the back waiting idea.
access to food. And that's why we have government programs that get the food to those people, which is why when you cut things like Meals on Wheels, and you think that you're saving, we got to cut government, big government. Start with the military first before you start taking food away from handicapped people and very old people who have no ability to get food.
So it's just an informed take. It's very honest. You were
No, I wasn't. She's got now it's at 58. Talking about her body, she's too creepy. No, she's 23. It might be creepy though if I even mention
said heavy though.
I'm just,
It's over 21 said heavy. Heavy,
right?
Heavy has no. That's the one thing.
I'm allowed to make time. She's a very beautiful, heavy, beautiful woman.
By all metrics, heavy. She 50, she's 24, heavy.
Seems to hide it though.
She wears baggy sweatshirts.
Yeah, and she's probably somewhat insecure as a lot of young women.
Welcome.
No, she doesn't want to be sexualized. Although she didn't.
She looks phenomenal.
You're gonna get it up.
She's not in any way heavy. She's kind of perfect. Anybody who has a problem with that is gay.
Anybody has a problem.
Oh, she's.
No, that's why you need her informed take. If she's acting out like, dude, you're right.
Oh,
Dude, he was a piece of shit.
no, I'm following her down any rabbit hole.
No, I'm like, I'm gonna do, I'm gonna donate $10,000 when I get out of here to these.
Let me know that. Jesus. Here's the thing. Here's why. Yeah, can I get her in those black outfits, please, Jim? I don't think these are real. That looks real. And how about the other one over there, right there? No, the other one up there, right there. Go over. The next one. There you go.
That's a weak ass man.
Look at her though. She's gorgeous.
I heard that's how she gets different octaves.
Well, the problem is that when you look that good, everybody's gonna be like, you're right, you're a genius, and then you start believing your own power. Believe your own power. She needs to be checked. It's like, no, really. Hold on. Hey, we're done. Yeah. Young people with their opinions. That's probably fake. Strange. Yeah, all things weird, but whatever.
Yeah, it's just an informal.
Also, a 23-year-old singer is not somebody I'm getting information from.
The problem is her fan base, which is young. It's like, you write girl, it sucks. And they go home and hopefully the parents like, actually, it doesn't work like that.
Running home, they vote. That's my problem. They're so uninformed. They're just so fucking
uninformed. Fucking straight. We got it. She's like, what else you got? That was interesting though, right? There's that one I thought of with the big tits. I talked to her, she's so wrong. So
it's a simplistic version.
I'm wrong at 41. I should have known better. But even I was getting on to the same
Look at Oshkosh. Oshkosh with this traditional old lady.
Yeah. So she's going viral like big time. So many different people talking about it. She started a podcast with one of her friends, and she's been saying some really crazy stuff. Because first of all, Akasha said that him and his wife, they were both virgins before they got married, right? Really? Yeah. That's his first.
So he probably had a traditional marriage or something.
So let's see where I can start this one. Here's an older video, so let me just play this real quick.
My wife lives there in Central Park, so then I'll disconnect a lot more. Oh, yes, if you've seen her, then it's hard to believe.
If your man is weird about periods, that's a red flag. Break up with him immediately, no pun intended, because when I was in college, I dated this guy, he didn't want to fool around when I was on, like, the heaviest days of my period. Okay, totally understandable, I get that. And I was like, oh, great, good news, my period ended, like, we can, like, have fun tonight, blah, blah. And he was going down on me. Like, wouldn't you know it, I was still spotting. And also, if you're, like, poking around down there, like, more blood can sometimes come out, even if your period is over. Like, I swear to God, like, I thought
virgin thing kind of is like a little bit, yeah, let me try this, check this part of myself, just a bunch of stuff that's cool. So Nab is her friend's husband. She's on through.
His body goes crazy. His face part always plays, never declines. And just know that that's sick. He's like at least 10 inches. But one time I met this guy at Tinder and I made this promise thing of letting him sleep over, like not really wanting to fucking hook up. And I like woke up in the morning and like my asshole was a little sore. And I remember I like a porky watch, like a user vibrator. How does it like my own husband? Like significant. Wait, that's kind of baller, but I could never do that. Yeah. And so I would give you and your husband. That would be really fun. I know. Well, that's a fucking red flag. I'm not like no joke. I love you girls. If you want to work, all for that. But like any man that doesn't want to have a joint bank account or isn't being transparent with his account or has separate accounts, that's a fucking red flag. This is not a two-way street. This is a one-way street. His money is our money, and my money is my money.
See a lot of stuff like that publicly online, and that's she's married to. So, of course, I support Akash. Yeah. Let's take a little break here, because this episode of Podcast brought to you by my O'Reilly Auto Parts. O'Reilly Auto Parts offers friendly, helpful service and parts knowledge, and anything you need for all your maintenance and repairs. Check this out. I put on a high ram intake manifold system on my 392 Jeep Wrangler, and I wanted to custom paint it, make it look dope. I did this gasket and all sorts of stuff. Nothing got ordered online. I always do. I was like, yeah, whatever. They had a release in stock. That's for real. I needed this gold paint, this special high heat paint. They had that, so I could paint it gold. They had all the gaskets I need. They had all the little shenanigans I need to get this stuff running. It was all about O'Reilly. I'm telling you, they have so much more stuff that gives you think about. So I reached out to O'Reilly. They can do it all. So if you're a car expert or you're a rookie, find your place at O'Reilly Parts are all Campbell's and Campbell's kids help me out so much. I don't know what I'm doing most of the time. They help me out. They steer in the right direction. So stop by O'Reilly Auto Parts today. Visit them at O'ReillyAuto.com/fighter. That's O'ReillyAuto.com/fighter. This episode of Fire Kids brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Do you ever find yourself playing the budgeting game, shifting a little money here, a little money there, hoping it all works out? Well, the name your price tool from Progressive, you can bet your ass you're going to be a better budgeter and potentially lower your insurance bill too. You tell Progressive what you want to pay for car insurance, and they'll help you find options within your budget. Try it today at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company. The devices always mentioned by state law, not in all states. Progressive. Yeah, I'm not going to jump in on too bad when I get paid on Oshkosh. I can't imagine. No, I always say people in that really. There's one person that's just a tough one. There's one podcast, this one, Larry Gaines, there, hating on him because Akash was like putting him down on flavored chicken. He's getting so much hate right now. But they're mostly feeling sorry for he's getting so much hate. He's getting just talked about. I can't imagine what they're doing. I don't know what relationship they have. Akash, I like Akash. I can't imagine. Imagine being married. Yeah, we're never going to jump. Me and Brennan are never going to file on Akash. I got that guy's down. I don't know him well, let's see.
After jumping on it, just one fucking second, imagine you're married. I think that's what it works. She was a virgin. This comes out. She's married. She's on a podcast saying this stuff.
She might be playing a character. I don't know what she's doing here. Maybe she's trying to get whatever she's doing. Yeah.
Just the character. Just imagine the opposite.
Yeah, so the thing about someone like Akash, that's not, we put on this kind of tough guy thing, or we talk trash. But at the end of the day, Akash is funny because he's a target, because he's a sensitive guy, because he's a good guy, because he likes human beings. You know, like, this is not somebody, this is not a guy to jump on top of, and just because he's unsuccessful project, just because he's a successful comedian. He's a good guy, man. He's a good fucking guy. And, you know, for me, in these kinds of situations, it's better just to keep your mouth shut and let them work their shit.
Did Akash say anything about the clip? Yeah, I'll show you. I'll put this thing on.
He's going to address it, I guess.
So, this is the weird thing about this clip, though. You know,
Yeah, it's tough.
let's see if it's how you want. It's true. So this is a few years ago. This is a visit to the show. I'm not sure I can get most recent.
Now, I thought it was I'm not dating my women's period, which is the corniest human being outside of Akash only very well. Akash has this title of his life. What's his wife? As a handsome, like, loyal girl, you guys can establish yourself as one. And turn Sims to Pimps, which is another motto I like. We're thinking what you guys are about. And a lot of this shit is just childish, which is fine if you want to be fucking. You're going to see yourself as my person and say, like, my preference is which is sweet bullshit. I don't want to date black girls. That's the way every black girl says it. I date black girls in my life. Why, bro? Who the fuck has it except me? I mean, everybody's gonna dabble in everything. It is the mentality that I have an issue with. And a lot of the stuff you guys say in general, I think is stuff that's kind of childish. I saw a clip where you were like, oh, the nuclear family's falling apart. What do you do? I don't get married. Just don't get married. You're actually trying to help out and you're talking to incels who are 18 years old. That's some shit you said in college. I'm turning from a sip to a pimp. Alright, bro. Can we grow up? You know, a man, yeah, is cool.
So he's basically talking smack on these guys on his show, and then this stuff comes out years later.
At least he was saying it to them, though.
Yeah. So this is
He stands for values that I agree with. At the end of the day, I mean,
so once this happens,
yeah, when you're a podcaster and you've been talking for a long time, you're gonna get some, you're gonna get back, right? I mean, it's pros against cons again. And
so this is Martin's response to after things been happening, right? And he talks about on his show. Okay. So I'm never gonna wrong about these women, stupid ass. Oh gosh, I'm gonna let you about women years ago. Here's the case. I just saw the videos I read with her doing all that stuff. And the way Akash responded is by just putting that video up again.
who is the guy that he just said that? Who is that guy?
They have a podcast, I think it's called From Lips to Lips. Yeah. They're fun podcasts.
That's fine, let him talk.
And they're like, you know, dating, life coach kind of stuff. But this is Akash's response. And it's just basically that same clip.
My preference is not my favorite. Now, I thought it was I'm not dating.
We just watched, right? Yeah. That's how Akash got back at them. Yeah, it doesn't. Either way, it's a bummer that this drama is a thing. This is like also it's good for that podcast because Schultz is massive, and so it's good to go back and forth. I hate.
I'm the same way. I do that. I just don't like seeing people overshare in general.
So all Johnson have talked with life overshare. The young's like, well, come on, man. Like I've been in this game a long time. This just causes. I'm not saying you can't do, but being that free about everything, it just fucks things up for me. Like there's people who are not rooting for me. You're giving $4,000 or $5,000. I'm not saying don't do it because you're not. You're just some of that stuff for me. Okay, not embarrass me. That's how I handle it.
I mean, I'm an old-fashioned guy. You are too. And you know, like it's like when you're married, I would say having each other's back. It's not all about us. No,
I better caution.
Like, it's like I call my wife my ride or die. I'm defending that woman to the end.
I think most people are.
Well, yeah. Anyway, I wish him well. We're in, I've got St. Kansas, so fuck those guys. I've got his back, so it's I'm gonna say fuck those guys. It's just always got to stop over shit happening. Yeah. I got just being direct and talking to them like man's bullshit. That's because I just really just right out. I like.
And he was like just passed out. He was passed out. So she ended up reporting him, saying it was a sexual assault. That's her mother. She's completely nuts.
I'm sorry. Look at her face. You can't go in somebody's house. No. It's also illegal.
So if I get one more strike, you guys, I'm just letting you know right now my account is going to be wasted. So I'm gonna try to work this as cheap as possible to avoid getting this video strike. So around 2:12, we should buy the DoorDash customer that order we left in the front door. When I left the front door was wide open. They're like right on. They were sleeping on the couch and I decided to run the door. It's okay.
It's just too big. And
I got this on video. I'm not going to use this anymore because I'm pretty sure that's right. But yeah, I reported it.
She's crazy and a narcissism looking for attention. That's what she is.
And why didn't she realize, oh shit, she's not stable. She's arrested now. 2 felony counts. Shit. That's a bunch of a couple of days ago.
Why? Because I opened the door.
Yeah, because she videotaped me doing this naked body all the time. Everyone to see. She should have just went to the realized, like,
You're not telling me this.
that's now. Specific action.
There are a lot of these people, young people I see, it's like, they're not helping. But she thought it was going to go the other way. We were like, oh my God, you're giving power.
Chinese like, hey, come out.
Hey, Kuka's in his home.
You in his house.
And she's not well.
She's not well. Children in jail time. This one I didn't really get. This next CNN's big walkout, the sheriff literally bumped into these players. I don't know if there's any history behind this, but
This is crazy. Look at this. Come on, totally. He bumps into both of them and goes, get the hell out of here. What was this guy thinking?
you ever heard me song do this? I know, literally does this.
That was
Yo,
weird.
I know you. Jubilant. Can you hear me, big man?
Yeah,
How are you?
I'm fine.
Ex-
And you do?
I'm lovely, my friend, thankfully. All right, you got my message right on what social media to create?
Yeah.
Okay, does everything make sense?
Yes, actually.
Excellent. If you have questions, I'm here for you, or if you need help, okay?
Okay, thank you so much.
My pleasure. And if you need anything from me, just reach out, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Excellent. You're welcome, my friend.
You want to send me some stuff? We start to build it.
What'd you say, my friend?
I said you're gonna help me on how I will start to build some spaces.
What am I gonna send you?
Step of building some spaces.
I sent you the link tree. You wanna create your link tree?
Okay. Okay.
So Jubilant, look at the link tree that look at the message I sent you. The first thing you do is create a link tree. I'll send you the message
Okay.
again.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And then read over the message I send you. And if you have questions, let me know. It should be clear to you though. You're going to create social media accounts and you're going to link them to your link tree. And if you have questions, come to me and I'll help you. Okay? Go check your Twitter, and you should have a message from me. Okay?
Yeah.
Okie doke.
But I think the message is not open.
You think the message is what?
It's not opening.
Okay, check your Twitter. What do you mean the message isn't opening?
I will get back to you. Let me check it.
Okay.
Assholes, really. This is for the boys. We're bringing fire. Yeah, maybe he literally was in the middle of a fight walking off. Just like walking, yeah, like maybe that happened. But that's not good. You never do that as a police officer. Did he get in trouble here? All I saw was that this little light up. I don't think he got fired yet, but it was sure. Yeah, he was sent out from the game. Shit, man. He was in clubhouse just defending our own. It's like, what the fuck? I'm walking. Get the fuck out of here. It's all race. Think that cop is maybe old. It's not a good look, I'll tell you that. When you're fighting that cowboy has a gun. That guy was having a bad day, whoever that sheriff was. Oh, he's just a rat. Oh, that makes sense. He's a black guy to say, yeah, it's never down to 30 now. Really? Wow. Should we just take this to the Patreon then? Take it to the Patreon. Oh, we're about to get crazy on the Patreon. It's about to get crazy. Let's take our pants off. I'm gonna go pee. Alright, so we got Patreon. Watch all this. No, it's the same one, it's 6:30. Hey, bro. Hey, hold on. You're on the podcast, so be respectful. Alright? I didn't ruin everything. No, I was shooting my show and I couldn't guarantee 10 o'clock. I got here at 10:30. Today, why don't you go to the gym and work out only your legs? Do that for a while. Getting a fitness you've never had any adversity in your life, so you never had to really worry about how to move yourself to the ground. So I'm asking seriously, so your legs being that short and skinny, that's not a condition? Well, sometimes you don't get enough calcium to work for your body. Running milk on your legs is not how you get calcium in your bones. We're talking about nutrition. Who was the guy? He's a an expert. I gave you guys wings. I got you up out of the nest. It was not comfortable. But I got you out of the nest. And now you're flying. And I'm like, don't do that. And I'm just like, oh, that's beautiful. He's kicking ass like a Game of Thrones. You guys, I wish you could see that. Not only is he hitting every time I know, but people like he's reaching in the air.
Yo, yo,
My Twitter just have it.
did you get it?
My Twitter. No, I did not get it. I send it back.
Okay, I'll send it to you in Discord. Just one moment.
Okay.
Hi, my name is G-Boy, and I want to partner with you for all your marketing needs in Web3. My name is G-Boy, and I'm a Lightmark promoter. Web3 is the future, and I want you to partner with me for all your marketing needs. Let's build the future together.
All right, Jubilant, check your Discord messages. I just sent you what you need to do, okay? Jubilant, did you get my message? Jubilant. Joe Rogan podcast, check it out. Yo, what up, Isaac? How you living, big dog? What's good? I hope your day's going well. Can you hear me? It's great. Train by day, Joe Rogan podcast by night. All day.
Watching.
Yo, dog, you gotta be 18 to be in here.
He's the 55-pound most dominant champion ever, most time defense 55 ever, just dominates at 170. Like every round. People are gonna say it's boring, but listen, man, it's boring if you're casual. The fact that he was able to do it every round, it was a little frustrating because you wanted Jack to try to adjust, but he couldn't. Islam shut his game down right away. He low kicked the shit out of his front leg real quick, had him limping real quick. Like within the first round, he hit it 3 or 4 times bad. I imagine being Khabib, just your protege is coming in. Khabib's right? That's what's so crazy. That's how good those guys are. Khabib's not better stand-up, though. Islam has really good stand-up. Like his stand-up, Khabib's stand-up was a means to an end. It was like his stand-up was to crack you so he can get a hold of you, fuck you up, just drag you to the ground, smash you. That was Khabib's move.
Yo, there he is.
Islam's fucking KOing people, man. It's different. He's different. He's head kicking Volkanovski.
Did you get my message?
It's a different level of stand-up. Yeah, Khabib's saying you will be better than me. Crazy.
Jubilant.
You know what's crazy, dude? Bilal Muhammad, who was the champion of welterweight, went down to Dagestan to train those guys.
Yeah, you can hear me. Did you get my message?
I really did. I thought I trained hard.
No, right now I just set my ex before I won't be able to receive message.
I know. I sent it to you on Discord.
Okay, let me check.
How are you gonna fuck with that? Because that's real. That's how those dudes are really rolling out there. That's how they're really living. They pray 5 times a day. They're super religious. There's no gambling. There's no drinking. There's no partying. There's just training. Just training and training with a bunch of fucking animals, eating together, training together, just getting after it every day. And then it's iron sharpens iron because everyone who comes out there is a fucking killer. Crazy. You gotta be real. Eat real hard. Eat real hard. And they don't forgive the disrespect. No. They just fucked Dylan Dennis up this past weekend. Did you see that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, nothing right in the ground. Yeah. Yeah. I won't forget. You gotta watch what you say, bro. And then, Pakistanis, they not talking shit for promotional purposes. No. You gotta be real careful. These counts are marrow of the bones. Do you think that there would ever be, like, do you think Conor could ever apologize to me, like, where it had to? He would have to. It would have to be in private, and he would have to really mean it. You'd have to really mean it. You'd have to convince Khabib that you really meant it. And it was all, because he just doesn't play that game, that talking shit to sell a fight game. He doesn't play that game. Especially when it comes to his fight. Oh, everything, man. Everything. I saw him with DC. He said, like, he had, like, Conor on his show one time. And he was like, no, what's that about? Yeah, like, that's my enemy. Right. And you're my friend. Yeah. And DC was like, oh, yeah, I didn't look at it that way, but I had to check myself. Like, yeah. Because if you're a journalist, if you're doing a podcast, you're going to have some people on that don't like people that are too close to you. But you got to, like, that can only go to a certain level. Someone is your, like, sworn enemy, and this other guy's your training partner and your brother, you can't really have that guy. Oh, yeah, of course not. Yeah, absolutely not. Like, there's no scenario when Khabib is going to be friendly with John Jones because he knows the history. Like, he might be respectful. I mean, he ain't
Yo, can you hear
I
me?
think they had some interaction. It's like when you have two bitter rivals like that, and one guy comes out on top, it's just always gonna be that way, always forever. Yeah, because they're different kind of people.
Yo, Jubilee. Jubilant, can you hear me?
Competitive, totally different kinds of human beings, man. It doesn't go away. Their drive is, it's like, you don't understand it, you don't live it. And like wrestlers, like elite wrestlers, are the only people that train the way like Khabib and Screw train. Like in any other combat sport, like if you're coming over from kickboxing and and then you want to fight MMA, and you think I've already trained like an animal already, like there's a difference in the kind of exhaustion that you get from like hardcore wrestling training, and that's something that these guys have. It's like that's why wrestling is the number one base for MMA. Because anybody who gets really good at wrestling, you gotta be a fucking animal. You gotta be a fucking animal.
I wrestled in high school the first couple of years, and it was like, this ain't it. It was hard. It's hardcore, man. Like
So hard.
it's because besides the technique and stuff, you have to be able to suffer. You're training to suffer.
Yeah.
They bring you all the way down every single round.
The training to suffer and then the losing weight and competing in the state of the day. I went to school with this kid who was 5'6". All his brothers were
Jubilant, can
6
you
foot,
hear
six
me?
foot one. It's because he wrestled all throughout his childhood and cut weight all through his childhood. He essentially starved himself and stunted his growth.
So my friend Jeffrey, Ryan used to work at the club. He used to perform the club. He was a wrestling guy. Did real well in California. And now he's like, he doesn't know when he's hungry.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Like he just has to eat because he's like, oh, I haven't eaten. But wow, his whatever connection it is, like bro, yeah, like he'll forget to eat.
That's crazy.
Yeah, like that it can really fuck with you.
So usually it fucks with guys the other way, where they cut way too long and then they just blow up like balloons when they don't have to fight anymore. They get crazy and they just can't stop eating. They develop real eating disorders. It's really common amongst guys who cut weight.
That's when I quit. I did a tournament, and it was the first tournament my brother was doing this, and I missed weight by a pound or something like that. And so I still have to wrestle them like all of the loose bracket and wrestle people off on the side. And there was a guy that he had on what I know now is an insulin pump. And I didn't know at the time.
You told me this.
Yeah. He just kept fucking me up, man, because I was scared to hurt him, and he didn't give a fuck about me. And I got my ass whooped, and when it was finally all over, I was like, I went to the vending machine, it was just like a bottle of and my coach came over and told me, what the fuck are you doing? And I was like, the tournament's over. He was like, you missed weight. And I was one of the kids, like, I was just defiant. Yeah, that was the last time. That was the last time. Your security, because it's so long,
Yo, snacks have to
yeah, especially missing weight. I mean, he had to the point.
How much do you miss about it?
There's certain households where, like,
There's all these attacks against
you should give a fuck about no making money or eat that food. And that's why I can have control over my diet.
So then you just have to work on that's figure out how much calories you are actually like some people are turning really do a hard workout as much as you think. Like this dude, I forget what he ate. They had some crazy meals because like pancakes, pizza, all kinds of shit, like 10,000 calories, something like that. And then he went running to burn all the calories. He got gone down. He ran for 10 hours. He ran like 30 miles. Because he ran to really get you. But when he did this, he was tracking like where how many calories he had burned so far. So he took him right up an hour. That'd be 30 hours of running. To burn off 30 miles rather than 3 hours was no.
Oh, that's so fucking funny.
So he was the head coach of Eagles MMA, coached 2 UFC champions. His son, Khabib Nurmagomedov, as well as Islam Makhachev. But so he practiced from a young age while serving the Soviet Army. Began to practice judo and sambo. For his big success as a coach, his brother Nurmagomedov won at the World Sambo Championship for Ukraine's national team in '92. He trained a total of 18 world champions during his coaching career. That's how good that guy was. 18 world champions. That's crazy. Show him a video of combat sambo. Like, how about show Fedor competing in combat sambo? It's kind of crazy when you see him because he was competing in combat sambo out of the league while he was also fighting in MMA. He was still competing for Russia in combat sambo. There's a difference between combat sambo and some other guys. Yeah, well, there's sambo, which is like just the grappling art of sambo. But like, look at this. They're fighting with punches, with the grappling gi on and shoes on. This is crazy, right? Isn't that nuts? They got wrestling shoes on, shin pads. On these. Yeah. They can't throw knees here. Is that what's going on? I don't know. I don't know what the rules are. I feel like if they could, they would probably. Pretty crazy. So that's Fedor when he was world champion in MMA. Maybe the greatest of all time. He's definitely in the argument of the greatest of all time. Fedor. Yeah. The argument is him, Cain Velasquez for heavyweight, Francis Ngannou, and John Jones now. Everybody has really the only heavyweights that really beat Stipe when Stipe was kind of at the end of his career. So he beat Gane, but he caught Gane in the real early. So he was clearly one of the greatest fighters of all time. But the argument of him being the greatest heavyweight is only got 2 heavyweight fights. Then the other guy is Fabricio Verdum. On paper has one of the best arguments because he tapped everybody. He tapped all the world champions. Fabricio, people forget, man, because they only look at a guy when the guy's lost. Like MMA fans, once someone loses and they have a few losses in a row, people forget how good they were when they were in their prime. And Fabricio Verdum in his prime tapped Fedor Emelianenko, Cain Velasquez, and Minotauro Nogueira, which is crazy. What you're saying there's a window, right? Was it 9 years, 5 fights? But I feel like that heavyweight window, short, real short. What's the most defenses in the heavyweight? It's Stipe has one ring, right? Let's find out. It's just Stipe Miocic he's the consensus most successful heavyweight of all time. You could say maybe he's the greatest of all time. It's all when you catch him. I mean, the guy got through Francis in that first fight when Francis was just like taking people's heads off when they were attached with sticky glue. With 3, yeah, 3. You would think it would be more than 3, right? Because all the other weight classes, like what's light heavyweight? Like he's got 4. Hold on, scroll back up. Yeah, 3 in a row. But he's got the most title defenses. Scroll back up, please. This episode is brought to you by Happy Dad Hard Seltzer. A nice cold Happy Dad is low carbonation, gluten free, and is easy to drink. No bloating, no nonsense. When you're watching a football game, or you're golfing, watching a fight with your boys, or out on the lake, these moments call for a cold Happy Dad. People are drinking all these seltzers and skinny cans that are loaded with sugar, but Happy Dad only has 1 gram of sugar in a normal size can. You can buy Happy Dad on the GoPuff app and your local liquor and grocery store, including Walmart, Kroger, Total Wine, and Circle K. If you can't decide on a flavor, grab a variety pack: lemon lime, watermelon, pineapple, and wild cherry. They also have a great flavor in collaboration with Death Row Records and Snoop Dogg. They have their new lemonade coming out as well. Visit happydad.com for a limited time offer and use code ROGAN to buy 1 Happy Dad trucker hat and get 1 free. Enjoy a cold Happy Dad. Must be of legal drinking age. Please drink responsibly. Happy Dad Hard Seltzer, tea, and lemonade is a malt alcohol located in Orange County, California. So it's the most titled defenses in the division history. your body to sort of adapt to this new altitude. Just so it you'll have flaws right on be able to work on it. So it's like the biggest thing training and sleeping at altitude. But now I think actually it's probably better. Maybe it's because of age. I'm not sure. So like I wasn't doing what they're saying now is train at zero and sleep at altitude. That was in like if you ask 100% of the kids, they use that's all they're training. Yeah, they know we have the bad kids are like, wow, they can just go that's why the girls, the good kids are like, just like, it's not too bad for the kids. So their kids, I was so trying to keep shots out of the guy. I was really worried this thing. But also, like, I was like, we're trying to get and they try to change history. She's like,
Yo, what up, Omni Doc? What's good, son?
So I've heard a lot of stuff on the internet about Jews controlling the market. Is that true by chance?
Yep, we control Boston market. We control Boston market. We control Market Square Arena. We control.
I have no idea what any of those words are. I was just asking. Are you joking or not?
Yeah, I'm joking. I mean, we have influence.
So, like, where does that theory come from?
Oh, a lot of outdated tropes.
That's not. And then so it was like, why are we going to these festivals? Because I'm not getting anything out of this other than you selling tickets. That's happening. That happens. What happens with most other institutions in comedy? Or just show them very busy.
How's your day going, big dog?
Doing good.
Excellent.
I think people get because this happens all the time. There'll be some good somebody will start a comedy show, and all of a sudden somebody make it from that show, and then it becomes the show in the scene. And then they start wanting to maintain that reputation. So instead, they just fucking lose their lead. But it'll wait to sell has a little momentum. So they kind of give it up. They wait till the end.
How is this guy not dead? I'm playing on Destiny right now.
Okay, big dog.
How long have you been doing this?
4 years.
Have you ever had to stop because of like internet outage?
I mean, things happen, but if it does, then I use GoPros.
They're just business people, and they're pretending to be artists. It's weird. Like some of them give you advice, but some people do have. There's a talent for dealing with talent. That some people do have. Adam Egan, right? Adam Egan's a perfect example because Adam is an artist whose like job is to be a talent coordinator, but he's genuinely an artist. Like he gets it. He thinks like a comic. He behaves like a comic. He was a funny co-host of Norm Macdonald's show. And when Norm had that show, Adam was on that show with him. Like he gets it. He understands that. He hit you with a signal from time to time. He's a funny dude. He ain't got a couple in the chamber. He's a funny dude, but he's also a smart dude. Like and he knows potential. He sees someone and he can give them genuinely good advice. Like genuinely, like you can take this and develop it this way. Maybe you need to work on this. Maybe you need to, But more importantly, I think he has the courage of his convictions. Where it's like when
Like, this guy should be freaking dead. Why is he old? Why is he dead?
No one knows, Omni Doc.
I'm playing Destiny, so you don't need to worry.
You get a spot next ride.
My dogs are in here just to bother me.
Okay.
From the time I met it, and I was just getting spots.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so to do that, to have that belief in your eye, instead of eating other people's, because of how most of show business works is everybody is just no one wants to be the first one on your dick, but no one wants to be the last one.
Okay, that's true.
So even if they see something they think is dope, they'll be like, "Does somebody else think it's dope?" Right. No, okay, me neither.
Right.
But then as soon as a couple of people think it's dope, and they're like, I saw it 6 months ago. It's like, that kind of shit. So
Yeah, that's what they're pretending they have talent.
yeah,
They're talent.
but the problem is you don't have to have the talent to be in a position to be in a position.
No, you don't. You just get a job, and they need someone to do it. And if you sell yourself, and if you worked, in production before, or you did something as an agent or whatever the fuck.
So, um, um, so what's your thoughts on the YouTuber JD Delay?
I have no idea who that is. What do they do? What's the deal?
They report on people doing stuff with kids, among other things. They report on
Fucking it's your business.
Suffering some tyrant.
There's a lot of that. Yeah. There's a lot of that. A lot of suffering under tyrants. And then these guys, they wind up fucking ruining companies because they don't know what, like, how many terrible specials have you seen that just fit the right demographic? Fit this like silly thing. Like that was another problem that Adam was having at the store. Is that like he couldn't just give spots to the people that he thought was fun. There was pressure to make a certain amount of gay people on the set, a certain amount of women, a certain amount of. They had like people telling him he didn't have enough of certain demographics.
Where's the pressure?
Oh, I don't know. It was coming from. I don't want to talk about this, but it wasn't just comics. There was people that were buying into it, and that's nonsense.
So he just wakes up as a dildo on his pillow.
Yeah.
With a note.
No, he's been warned. He's told. He's been told, and it's just like there's a lot of like vicious people in this fucking business. And if you're a guy and your job is working at a club, and that's all you got, and all of a sudden that job's threatened because people are complaining about you and they think that you're not doing your best to make the lineup more diverse. Just like it's so silly because this is the thing that we always talk about in the green room. Like, look how diverse that club is. There's everybody there, like all kinds of different kinds of people.
What up?
And the idea that like it's one thing. This is the most dumb straw man.
How can I help you?
The vast majority of people that work there are left-wing people. The vast majority. That's fact.
Yo.
And you can't
What's up?
You can't tie it down. It's all white males. That's bullshit. There's all kinds of people. There's Arabs, Muslim people, people from
Oh, Jude, Jude. What's new, big dog?
There's black people, white people, Australian.
Dude, are you ready to lose?
No.
Why are you being such a bee?
Because I am. Hey, Rabbi,
What up, baby?
do you love? Um,
You didn't have anything to say before you said that. You were trying to think on your feet, and now you don't have anything to say. Do I love what, baby?
streaming.
Yeah, dude, it's my favorite thing in the world. Actually, archiving the data is my favorite thing in the world. I give a shit about streaming. It's the fact that I can go back and watch my streams. That's what's tight as fuck.
It's gonna be a while before the streams are up, right?
No, dude, I had 100 people follow me on Twitter yesterday, and 1,000 in the past 2 weeks. I'm blowing up.
Okay.
Yeah, dude, you get 100 people to follow you on Twitter. It's fucking difficult, but I had more than that. I had like 120 people follow me in 24 hours. In the last 24 hours, I've had.
Hey,
Go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
think we should ban alcohol.
All right, dude. That's tight.
I think alcohol is the worst drug we could have legalized.
Yeah, dude, I'm not a big fan of it either. I don't get it. I don't get this aspect of it. We say that alcoholism is a disease, which I don't really know if I agree with that. I agree it's something, but I don't know. Diseases to me are usually something that's like contagious. But okay, that's fine. If you want to consider alcohol a disease, then that's cool. So then somebody who gets drunk,
Well, it can be. It can be. Fatal alcohol syndrome can be a contagious disease.
that's different. That's fucking like within a baby, within a mother and a baby. That's different. It's not,
Well, think about it. If we ban alcohol, fatal alcohol syndrome would never fucking exist.
no, that's true. I mean, I'm not against it. But the idea is this: we consider.
I think
Dude, shut the fuck up and let me make my point. We say that diseases generally are contagious. Okay, so you want to say that alcoholism is a disease. Okay, that's fine. I'm on board. Whatever. But then somebody goes out and gets a DUI. Isn't that just the disease? And so why should they get in trouble for that? Like you don't get in trouble if you sneeze on somebody, if you have a cold or whatever, or like I don't know what other disease somebody has. Somebody has herpes. I guess that's a disease. And if they give that to somebody else accidentally or whatever, they don't get in trouble for that. But yet, if you're caught drunk, you do. I don't understand. It's like it doesn't make sense to me logically. So, if you want to ban alcohol, I'm not necessarily against it, but because well, here's another thing with it. So we say that like you shouldn't be able to like you can't consent if you're drunk. So then why do we why do you get in trouble if you like get a DUI if you couldn't control yourself? You couldn't consent to what you were doing. It just doesn't make sense to me. All right.
well, that's where I was going to go. Also, there would be about 40, maybe even fucking up to 90% less sexual assaults if we banned alcohol. Like it's that.
I
Like from two ways. Your moral compass when you drink alcohol for the man, and the woman becomes really vulnerable when she's drunk as well. Like you said, you can't consent when you drink alcohol. Like, why are we letting people? Like, it just seems like a bad idea to fucking drink alcohol.
yeah no
Like, if someone explained to me like that when I was like 15, 16, I would never have fucking drunk.
There,
Fuck that shit.
there was this poster that I used to see. Tea, consent, alcohol, poster, shoes. Okay, so they don't put it up anymore, but okay, so it's an anti-rape poster. So it's a picture of two people. It's a picture of two people, and it says Jake was drunk. Josie was drunk. Jake and Josie hooked up. Josie could not consent. The next day, Jake was charged with rape. Well, but they were both drunk. So why is Jake charged with rape and not Josie? And I don't necessarily. I saw similar posters growing up. I don't know if it was this exact one, but um, it's just that there's a lot of questions about that. Like,
I don't.
I don't know. That's it's not for me to decide. All I know is that I don't want people to rape each other, and I don't think that, truthfully, I don't think we should put a substance out there that makes it so that people can't consent to things. To me, that's not a good substance. But but then I also understand that anything in moderation. There are people who can keep their alcohol to a moderate level and have a good time, and it may make them a little looser and they dance and things like that. I mean, I get that too. So I'm not necessarily against it. It's just there's a lot of questions about it, and it's because it has such a
I just
big.
think it's wrong.
The alcohol industry and the bar industry and entertainment industry have such a chokehold on some lobbies that, like, it's not going anywhere. In the United States, alcohol was prohibited from like 1919 to 1930, something like that. Let me look up the exact date.
Yeah,
1920 to 1933.
and
Miss Aquarius.
was the U.S. a better fucking place when that happened?
Dude, I don't know. I'm not the one to make these decisions. Miss Aquarius, how was your day today?
Yeah, well, I'm just sorry.
All right. Uh, we're talking about alcohol prohibition.
Alcohol.
Miss Aquarius,
Alcohol's not a good thing.
you say it's not a good thing. I'm saying that there's good and bad to it. Uh, Miss Aquarius, I saw you.
Getting on my nerves. I ain't getting on my nerves.
Well, I can't control
Okay,
it,
what
Miss
you say?
Aquarius. I saw you came
I
in.
know you can't control it. It ain't got nothing to do with it. I'm just talking to the eye. Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Easy, Miss Aquarius. I was just saying that I saw you came in there.
I'm irritated.
Okay.
Anyway,
Okay. I saw you come
we
in.
don't know because you're not a woman. You're not a woman, so you wouldn't know. But anyway, go ahead.
Okay. I
I'm sorry, dude.
no, he's fine. He's just doing his thing. I saw you came in earlier, and apologies I couldn't say hello. I was talking to other people.
I know. You're doing your thing on the stage. You're fine. I had to jump off anyway because I had to get on up here. Boo boo out in his pants and stuff, and I had to get that, handle that, deal with that.
Do you use starch?
Huh?
Do you use starch?
No. What they got to do with me with my granddaddy boo boo in his pants?
It has to do with you ironing.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't get starts. My pants be so good. What you talking about?
Okay, I just asked you if you used it.
No.
But I was talking about granddad. My granddad, ooh, anyway. Anyhow, but you had a good day?
Yeah,
I had a good day.
so far so good.
Got one more day to go. Then next week I got 2 days I work. 2 days.
Next week you work, let's see here, Tuesday, Wednesday?
Tuesday and Wednesday. Yep. You know, Thanksgiving is Thursday. No. What you doing for Thanksgiving? You doing anything?
Nope. Streaming. That's what I've done recently, past few years, and I enjoy it.
I'm not cooking. Y'all not doing nothing over there.
The people in my house, they're like from all different countries, so like Thanksgiving isn't like a real big day to them. They're from like Iran
Oh,
and like China and Philippines, so um, it's in
so
America.
you don't have family. You're not with family, Rabbi. You're with like people that your friends.
Yeah, I mean just people with whom I live. So um, I
Yeah.
no, you're good. Um, so yeah, I mean it's generally just like a regular day for me. But it is nice because there are a lot of people who get on Discord and stuff and um, do that kind of thing. But there's football, so I'll be sure to check that out. I like the football games, and
Yeah.
yeah, and I'm a big fan of pumpkin pie, so I might have some pumpkin pie or something like that. I might get one. Um,
Okay.
but as for all the turkey and trimmings and stuff, um,
Yeah.
it's just a lot of
I
it.
won't be home young too much.
It's just a
Y'all
lot.
later, I'm gonna be nice, but I won't be home young that much because I be with my family. I talk down that morning and stuff like that, but other than that, I won't be really on after that.
Okay.
I'll probably leave my phone or whatever on. But other than that, I'll be AFK.
That's all right. You're allowed. Certainly allowed.
I know, I know. Gotta spend it with Papa and everybody else. He's 99. I gotta spend it with him. I gotta spend every moment with him.
Oh, for sure. You got a countdown to the big 100.
I know.
I know that's next October or so, but when he
We can
makes
count down right now, Rabbi. We can count down right
absolutely
now.
when he makes
Yeah.
when he makes it, do you have any plans to do anything really big?
I don't know if I'm gonna do anything, but I do want to do. I want to do like a little small party or something.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
can't even remember, but or something.
Something.
I have the lunch at 100. I have a little cake. Say happy 100th
100th
birthday.
birthday. Exactly. 100%.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. If I've ever known anybody that lived to be 100 personally, and I've known people in their 90s, but 100 as a man, that's
99.
90. 99 is a man, and I say as a man because usually women live longer than men. 99 is a man. He's gonna be in.
Yeah, he used to juice when he was young. When I was in school, high school, middle school, I remember he used to juice and everything. Like he used to juice. Like juice. He used to have carrot juice. He just used to be juicing. And he used to walk every morning, 4 o'clock in the morning, up the hill and down the hill. Yeah, that's a good thing.
Yeah, you got that.
He'll get up way before I have to get up. And my grandma would get up, rest in peace, grandma. Like she'll get up and get my breakfast and stuff ready, like, yeah. 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 It's amazing, I just love it. Yeah. When you're being yourself, just in a space to talk. That's Bill Convention. So we're circle
And how was that?
it's like not something. I don't know what they're saying. Yeah, I don't really. I don't know. You still in a space, Rabbi?
I'm in Socialize, the camp, Eco World, and mine, and one called Big Steppers.
Oh, you're on Discord. Yeah.
Oh, you're talking spaces. Apologies. I'm gonna join one. I'm gonna join one pretty soon. I think I told you this, but I had over 100 people follow me yesterday alone. That's a lot of people who just randomly followed me. So that's cool.
Oh,
That's a big number.
I see there are some people in here.
Oh yeah, yes, ma'am. We're growing. Hey, we've been having a lot of people. We have people who join us at night. One from England, the other I think from the United States. I don't know. A guy and a girl, and they're cool, but they come in really late, so you've always been asleep by the time they get here. But one of these days, you're going to be available when they're available, and I'll introduce you guys. They're very nice. We've been pl- we've been playing games together.
Good. Maybe we have some people that live in here too.
Yeah, we'll see. The other guy, Mui Mui or Mumu or whatever, he came in all pissed off because I botted his stream.
Oh, Mumu right here?
Yeah, he came in all pissed off because I botted his stream, and then I helped him with his computer issues, and now he's streaming in here. Yeah, he's streaming on YouTube and Kick and Twitch and YouTube, Kick, Twitch, and Rumble.
Well, he's a gamer.
Yeah, he's playing some game. Just one moment, Mr. Aquarius. I'll be right back. Let me get some water.
Okay. Coffee. Not best. It's like kind of best. I got just two.
Miss Aquarius, is it still too early to play?
Well, I'm putting some in my hair right now, Rabbi.
You,
Give me 1 minute, okay?
oh, you take your time. It's still early.
Let's just play. You want to play? You want to wait later?
Nope, I want to play.
Okay, well, hold on. I'm almost done.
Take your time.
Just got one more to go.
Take your time.
Yeah, we can do that, and then I'm going to go and take on that, and get my papa ready to go to bed, so I can go to bed lay down.
Excellent.
Let my mind be all right in the morning. I said I could see how a baby do, but I don't think I can do my baby. I'm just not getting used to doing my giving papa. Right, let's play, Rabbi.
Yes, man.
Yes, let's go.
10 seconds. 9
Let's
seconds.
play.
8 seconds. 6 seconds. 5 seconds. 4 seconds. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. I need more time. 1 second. And da 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 da. You have an invitation.
Yay! Okay.
That's good. That looked good. And it resulted in a good play. Get it. That's excellent.
Come on, Rabbi. Let's go.
Oh,
Hey.
I have a, I have a question for you, Mr. Aquarius. If we were playing this and you had to, what is the lowest shot that you throw that you're happy with it? Like, let me try to explain. Of course, we're happy when we get a strike. If you get 9, are you okay with it?
Yeah.
Okay, if you get 8, are you okay with it?
Yeah. I don't like when I get 4.
Okay, so what if you get 6?
It's okay.
Okay, 6 is okay.
I'll be happy either way it goes.
Okay,
I'll be happy either way it goes.
but not at 5.
Lower than 5. If it's like a 2 or a 3, I know it's not a good thing, but if it was, then I'd be okay. But 5 is good. I'd be happy everything except 2 or 3.
Okay.
0 to 3, yeah.
Yeah, 0 to 3. Those are tough.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, this is a little difficult here.
I'm gonna be quiet. Oh, get it, girl. Get it, girl. I think you're gonna get it. I think you're gonna get it. Oh, come on.
That one.
That was so slow. That might have been the slowest one we've ever had that you still got something. That was amazing.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Give me these. Get it, get it, get it. That was a big time spare.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Come on, Rabbi.
No doubt, Miss Aquarius. All right, I got 8 of them. I'm gonna get these 2, no doubt. Oh yes, doubt. Oh no, Miss Aquarius. If you get a strike here, you're gonna be in good shape. Get that strike, and she does, folks. And she does. She takes an excellent position. Oh, get it, girl. All right, she's making it tough. She has a score of 70. It's 70 to 63.
Nope, you got it, Rabbi.
No doubt, Miss Aquarius. No doubt,
Let's
Miss
go,
Aquarius.
Rabbi. Let's go. Gee, strike, strike. Yes.
That's what I'm talking about. But you did not make it easy.
Rather, I still get
Yes, you did.
another one. Yeah.
Another one. Like DJ Khaled. Another one. Oh, come on. Miss Aquarius, how is that one still up? How is that one still up?
I don't know. Oh, 390 plus the 400.
We're getting there. If I played really, really well next week, it might come.
Yeah, but you can't get that. You
I can't play.
with
I
nobody.
can't play with anybody else. I know. In my whole career, I think I've maybe played bowling with only 2 or 3 other people, but that one time.
It's okay. You can. If you do, I
No,
won't get mad.
no, I get mad. That's reserved for you. Get it, girl. Get it. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Another one.
Yeah, Kylie.
Yeah. You know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, DJ Khaled. Yeah, he got a nice little boy though.
Does
He's
he?
a handsome little thing.
Another one. Get it.
Oh, that's it.
I like when he says another one. I get a kick out
Right,
of that.
and another one. Yeah.
I used to be like, man, who's this guy think he is? But now it's like how I know it's his song.
Right.
Well, he also goes, DJ Khaled. Another one. Oh, Miss Aquarius. That was phenomenal. That was a big time strike. Oh, and I had a terrible, terrible shot. It did knock down a lot, but that was not what I wanted. Give me this. No. Miss Aquarius got to take the lead. Get it, girl. Okay, this is a tough split. I've seen you get it before, but it's hard. Get it. Okay, it's one. That's okay.
Let's go.
You got the lead by 10. Miss Aquarius with a 10-shot lead. This is a big shot for me. I need it, and I missed it. I'm down 1, folks. Coming down to the last frame. That was a terrible, terrible shot on my part. Get it, girl. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Interesting.
Yes, see.
Get them. Oh, get it. That was really good. All right, folks, down 10. Here we go.
You got this.
It all comes down to this pin.
Yep, you got this one. Let's go.
DJ Khaled. All right, folks. Just get something. Bingo. That's what I'm talking about. I win, you win, Miss Aquarius. You win, I win.
Yeah.
Undefeated
you
and
win. I win, you win, I win.
That's correct. Undefeated in bowling. Undefeated in friendship.
Undefeated in friendship. Yay.
Excellent. Did you get all your
I'll be back.
Did you get all your ironing done?
Yeah, I'm done with everything. I'm figuring to go take a bath and then do him together because he's 9:35. So by the time I get out, I do him on back into the bathroom and then I'm going to put him back to bed. I'm ready to get in bed myself.
Excellent. All right. Well, I'll be here for you.
All right. I'm righty. I'll be back and say good night when I come back, okay?
Sounds like a plan, ma'am.
All right.
It's not look quite as big as when I was 10.
That's funny. Yeah, I've seen that meme on Facebook where it's like a Minnie Mouse character like takes off the head and it's just some like old French guy smoking a cigarette.
Snow White and one of them too. The guy had a mustache. There was a guy.
Every day is a holiday, every meal is a feast, Snoopy. Do you mind if I share my project with the community?
Absolutely not. Go for it, bro.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me extremely influential, and I'm going viral. And when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view these links, they are available in my profile and in addition in my pinned post. You can also find my link tree there. I dare you to look at my link tree. I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You'll also find a link to my Discord in the pinned post. My Discord is discord.me/rabbi. We have over 2,500 members of the community and are continuing to grow. In addition to making you all rich and streaming my life for world peace, I want you to know that I am an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. One of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria. You can find in my timeline pictures of the wells that we have built in rural villages in Nigeria if you'd like to see some of the good work that these projects have already done. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you are a raider, you're a shiller, you're a Web3 marketer, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, please send me a DM, send me a follow. I'll follow you back. I'll respond to your DM immediately. I want you to know I'm here to support you all and everything you do, both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to convey my appreciation for being able to share. Thank you.
We need more people like Rabbi out there live streaming and spreading the good vibes. We love good vibes. Appreciate you, Rabbi, popping up and sharing as always.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. Yo, what up, dealer?
I'm not gonna lie, I really want to go check out Rabbi Rothschild's videos, but I've been battling so much, I just can't pull myself away. I will.
When I seen him pop in, I'm like, crap, I really wanted to check that out. Really want to check that out. And I see we got some new requests on there from Mace and Bob Bob. If y'all will, make sure y'all follow those. And I'll get you guys up and let you show.
Yo, what's up, dealer? Dealer, can you hear me?
I couldn't imagine live streaming my whole life. Like, that would be freaking crazy. That, my wife has told me I should. She said I'm goofy all the freaking time. Just straight up goofy. But, I don't know. That'd be so freaking weird. It's a big promise to Rabbi.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
that's something.
Once,
That's a feat.
thank you. Once the cameras are on, it's really no different than living your normal life. So it's just about uh, being consistent and ensuring that the cameras are going. Yes, there are some technical aspects to it, but once they're going, I live my life as I normally would, teaching, learning, watching podcasts, documentaries, sports, just even when I do IRL streams, I don't really change too many things about my life. I've streamed as far north as Santa Barbara. as far south as San Diego, as far west as the Pacific Ocean, as far east as the desert and mountains. I've streamed in Beverly Hills, Los Angeles, Disneyland, and basically just having a camera on me has become second nature, and I'm sure the same would happen with you. Yo,
Well, I look at it this way. It would either be a great thing for me because you'd have like I don't know about you guys, but like I always straighten up when I know guests are coming. So I would keep my house really clean and everything because I would feel like everybody, would be like guests coming. But I don't know if I would want to.
It's so hard just to be yourself. Right?
I have.
You feel like somebody's watching over your shoulder and going to judge you all the time. Like it just seems like it changed my whole lifestyle.
Well, yeah, and I don't know if I want to subject anybody to my life 24/7. I don't want to put anybody through it.
you have to have some thick skin to do it. Certainly, you're going to get people on YouTube and the other social media platforms who aren't always as positive as you would want. But the far, far majority of anyone who hears about what I do or sees what I do, they cheer me on. They are extremely positive. They're extremely kind. I've had the opportunity to meet so many wonderful people, including all of you, that the benefits certainly outweigh some of the disadvantages in my world. And I would have it no other way. I really enjoy live streaming my life. In fact, when people ask me, is this something that you want to do forever? God willing, I'd like to. It's something I very much enjoy.
I'm definitely going to be checking it out. And I said that yesterday. I'm writing it down right now on a sticky note and put it on my computer over my screen. So when I turn it on in the morning, I have to look at it. I'm going to check it out. So make sure you're decent in the morning, Rabbi. Make sure you're decent.
I'll do my best to be. Sometimes I fall asleep, and um, I always have to make sure. I mean, I'm always in like multiple layers of clothing, but it's always a fear of mine that I'll show butt cleavage or something like that. So I do my best to make sure that I'm all put together before the cameras can see me. But yeah, that's that's a concern that happens where you want to make sure that you're fully clothed before you get out of bed and those kind of things. And um, I've got to be honest with you. Sometimes I have to pull up my pants extra high just to make sure that everything's covered. Because when you're disheveled getting out of bed, you've got other things on your mind sometimes. So that is a definite thought that goes through your head is just to make sure that you maintain the terms and conditions of all the platforms on which you're streaming. But once you get it down, it's not too bad.
Exactly what I was talking about. Because I am very, very disheveled lately. Trying to get to my coffee. And I'm unaware of what I look like. Unaware how I fell asleep. Just kind of go fall into bed. So, and then Mace will get to you. Welcome to the Bible station. Have a good night. I hope I'm pronouncing it right, by the way. it's people are looking everywhere at that club. And just one thing in common. Do you love comedy? Are you trying to get better? Are you fun?
There is something I was saying about being aware of your blind spots. But I don't think that the way Hollywood always does diversity is because they'll go, instead of going and find, they'll go, we're missing this voice of pride. Or instead of going and finding the funniest people, they'll just pick anyone, you know? And I don't know if that always, it's almost never the best way.
It's never the best way. It's like the same thing for neurosurgeons. If you're like, I'm really looking for a Danish woman neurosurgeon. Like, no, you have a brain tumor. Like, no, I really want a Danish woman. Like, no. You gotta get the best guy. Your best guy's a Chinese guy. We found him. He's out of Harvard. This guy. No. Like, that's crazy. And that's the same thing with everything. It's like, it should be a meritocracy. And I think ultimately, you're going to have examples of all sorts of different kinds of people that rise to the top in a true meritocracy.
Like with the always back in the day, it's almost never a meritocracy.
In comedy.
Or just
I think comedy is one of the only things where it's a genuine meritocracy.
when it comes to the craft, you
Yes.
can't cheat. You can't cheat.
You can't cheat. It is what it is, unless you're stealing. That's the only thing. Someone's a joke.
Or unless you're a fucking natural. You can get some.
You can get away with a lot, but you can't get away with a lot with your peers, right? You can't, your peers won't like you. They won't want to be around you. They won't want to go on the road. My guys jokes now.
Unless you're super famous. People are just over there, those.
There's a few, that's true. There's a few that will do that. But ultimately, though, when it comes to like sustaining a career and having, years and years of people coming out to see you, multiple specials and stuff like that, it either works or it doesn't work. That's it. It's real simple. Like, once people find out about you, now you've got your foot in the door, and it's all just about keeping it on the gas. Keep your foot on the gas, keep producing, keep making stuff, keep writing, keep working on sets. And if you're working for those people, they'll keep showing up for you because you made them laugh.
That's the only thing other than that. I'm bad at everything except life and my college.
You're really good at your comedy. And some people never get really good at anything.
But I feel like every year, you have to be doing something else. Editing, sketches, scripts, what you can.
You don't. Like David Hill. Just one thing. Stand-up comedy. Everybody loves it. It's amazing. Just one thing. That's it. That dude doesn't even go on social media at all, which is the only reason why he's not selling out enormous arenas. When we had him at the club last weekend, everybody's like, dude, he's the best. He's one of the best of all time. And he's working clubs. He's up there, dude. It's kind of silly to rank comedians, right? And every comic that's alive today owes a debt of gratitude to people who came before us. We all do, because it's a relatively new art form.
I know my job. There's some bits out there where like that's fuck. And some of those come from who else tells them they were just one days in all. I love that. I love when I get to watch comedy. God damn, I need to just pull my shit up.
That's the best feeling. That's where the fire starts burning, gets you going. You need to feel that. That's why comics don't exist in a vacuum. We were talking about this the other day. That we're talking about when we can, so we can. This thing where I went up and they're like, right, guys, you're killing it. You're getting funnier all the time. I think one of the reasons why is what you're around. Comics don't exist in a vacuum. You're not going to go to like South Dakota and find the best comic that no one's ever seen. The best comic in the world lives in South Dakota by himself. And he works at this little local comic club. Everybody comes to see him from miles around. No, the best comics are around other killers. You get to see a guy like David Tell's Bob. You're like, God damn. You get to see Shane Gill's Bob. You go, God damn. You get to see Joey Diaz. You get to see all these fucking killers over and over and over again. When you're around that, and you see Ron White every week, like, that's how you get better. Like, that's where it's going. It's very She's too many things to pay attention to. Like, how many times have you heard about an actor like Mike White's kids will tell me, like, oh, what was that? And they're like, oh, God, that person's huge. I'm like, shut up. Everything. And I go on their Instagram page, they have 1 million Instagram followers. I'm like, how? Grandpa Joe doesn't know anything. I know. Yeah.
I just started hearing people talk about it. Jokes. Baby Shark. Yeah, apparently it's like the number one the most streamed YouTube video, right? It's Elwood, right? What I'm saying?
Oh, Baby Shark,
Everybody trying to have their own programs. I heard another conversation about what is that?
That's what it is. Okay, this is that video. That's a big video. I've never seen that video. The world's most watched YouTube video hasn't made his creator rich. What? Company behind ubiquitous song is hampered by ad restrictions on children's content. Wants to raise funds for expansion. What does that mean? Raise funds. You have one viral video. They can't make money. Whoa! Yeah, last year the company generated about $67 million in revenue. Earnings from YouTube. That's a lot. So it seems like this is saying the quandary underscores how certain restrictions it's wrong. We must have missed something. But why it doesn't make any sense that the company hasn't made any money and saying they made money. Revenue is when they sell used food. So if their expenses are so high, they're going to put a lot of ads to get it out there. That's why people going in and saying, I don't know. I guess it's 16 million views probably should be. So revenue is your gross.
That's how much money they made total, including what they have. That's not just from YouTube.
Oh, so they make money from other stuff.
Yeah, they probably have like around $60,000.
So scroll up, see that little graph there? It says what? Scroll down to it. So operating profit, revenue. So they're making a lot more money.
Oh, yeah, that's selling Korean wall.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Like that Baby Shark thing, but why would one thing catch like that?
Because it's something for kids. Kids are just playing professional. Kids are obsessed.
Yeah, because there's so many things that kids can watch. It can't be just that. It's gotta be something. There's some. Remember that banana song, Banana Phone? Ring, 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 ring. Yeah, like it was like in the 2000s. It became like really popular. I think it was popular on Bohemian. I think it was one in it. It was like really catchy, totally innocent, and it was like everywhere for like 3 or 4 weeks, and then it went away. And I always wonder, like, what the fuck is it? Or something just catches fire.
Huh?
Because they know AI is about to take over the world. They know the aliens are landing and Jesus Christ is coming back. And just the freaking out. Just find stuff down. This phone, just we hear about too much coverage on top. There's a little bit of camera involved. It's not mystery. You don't know. Let's take a guess. Let's say a guess. How much do you know?
buy something, and it took me a few days, and they think they got to the market, and then it dropped. They couldn't. They don't understand how to get out of it, and they just kind of lost it. So journalists have to like learn themselves. I've learned it far away. Yeah. What exactly? So what chain are you on?
We are actually off the chain, so I decided to keep us off the chain until we had a stable foundation for what we're building, and then we would make a Web3 play later in the game, because we're trying to tackle the trading card game space. Pokemon, Magic the Gathering, card games like that. It's a $6 billion market. It's over 30 years old, and it's ready for a reset. And we launched with the community, but we also, we pulled in some artists, some pro players. We just got funded on the third on Kickstarter. And now we're creating a gaming network with all the game stores and comic shops across globally. Actually, we're doing a launch series. And what we do is we have the community create characters. Right? If you want to be a wizard or a knight, whatever you want to be, we create the character with them. We have some tools to do that, and then the trading card, put them on the website, or those we but the way we were talking about the movement earlier, right? So we're doing a whole community building in public, and we're starting to work with charities so that we can actually have community impact. And like I said, we're keeping it off the chain, but we're going to be minting, doing a pre-mint setup for people to claim their own characters, have one-on-ones of their own character. They'll have some perks built into all that, but we want to do that very carefully, and the timing's right. So we're probably about 6 months to a year out from that launch, but right now it's all the real world. It's all the real world, so we're actually doing stuff in the communities. Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Do you even hear about like the market and whatnot?
I actually worked at the World Trade for a stock trading company, so I'm very familiar with what's going on in both the crypto investment lands.
Yeah, I'm talking about like your project when you say that you're waiting for a good time to launch. But I'm saying like if it was within the crypto space, like when you wanted to, I don't know, when's a good time to like when's a good time for you, even if it passed the full cycle.
Well, a lot of games exist. A lot of games run into Web3 because they know that there's a lot of people interested in the concept of owning NFTs, crypto, and they see it as a mechanism to launch an app or a game or something of that effect. But the problem is they don't have a stable player base. They haven't organically built relationships with the sales teams, which are the comic stores in our space. And it ends up becoming a hype wagon, right, where they don't have the foundation to fall back onto. So the way I look at it is we're targeting 120 stores by July. Then it goes to 3-something, then it goes to 1,000, and then it goes to 9,000 globally. Obviously, I don't want to wait that long. That's about a year and a half out to reach the 9,000 target, but we just don't have the capital to launch a full-fledged NFT at the moment, or even put a utility value to work. Because we imagine a connection to an e-commerce platform where you can buy merch for 10 to 15% off if you hold the NFT. Right? You have other types of perks baked into that, but like we're not even at a stage to have merch. We're still so early on, right? That it would be premature to make promises that big to the audience
next year. Yeah, I'll be honest. I've been waiting for the right consultant to step forward to guide me through that process. I've tried kind of exploring that on my own. I just realized probably need a professional to, oversee some of these things. There's just nuances to this whole NFT space that I'm not fully, up to par with. But right, yeah, and there's we got tons of art. We've got probably 300-400 pieces of quality art, and we have a platform where people are, like I said, they're submitting their own characters. So we're creating new opportunities for people to claim, their own NFTs when we have that. It's a self-fulfilling action, Can you be in similarly collect to find out more? It's so interesting. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I mean, who's that? I am that MSCO 2.10. Oh, I got you. Yeah. I'll just find out more. Yeah, so there's interesting. Yeah, Elder, there are a lot of experts on here, stuff like that, that come by and all that. So, just let us know, man. Yeah, we're all about education here, So, just you definitely have to be careful with in this space where it seems like everyone is out to scam you. So you gotta be careful for sure. Just like 100%, yeah, like a minefield, I should say. Well, yesterday there was some guy on equity and he just exploded me. Like you have money, but you gotta check on your accent and you won't pull it off of it. And just it's weird. Yeah, that was funny crap. I didn't hear that a little bit. Yeah, so people like that, right? So like if they open the trick mark, like they'll give them money, right? So just sometimes common sense stuff. So, yeah, I mean the first strategy we launched 2 little micro releases just to get some public funding. We got to get some donations. We got those out. We learned some lessons. Printing quality wasn't amazing in the first one. We got a little better in the second one, and then we're just like, we got enough to pull the trigger. So we put up a fucking target of 7,500. As of this morning, we just hit 34. It's not a $1 million campaign, but what I noticed too is we've got about 52-53 backers, and to hit that number, I look at other campaigns of our, in our genre, and they've got 100-200 backers and half the amount of funding. So it's actually a sales and a marketing problem. We don't have the money to put into ads for 6 months to raise awareness enough to get our products sold, but with a little bit of networking that I've done and organic outreach that I've done, we actually have a higher acquisition point, which is amazing. And the campaign's we're only a couple weeks into our campaign. We were funded in the first hour. I built it with AI artists, but they're actually not just your average click and go kind of. They're actually artists who are innovating in that space, international award winning. And I just said, let's build something better. We audited all the major card games.
You should go live.
We got a book coming out.
No, come on, shut the fuck up.
And it's really sad. I hate to put it like this, but
how long are we gonna talk about your stupid Dungeons and Dragons knockoff odd collection scheme? Come on, my shit rules. Doug. Oh, we have Pokemon cards. You know what Pogs are? Fuck Pogs. Real men fuck Pogs. Doug, shut the fuck up. You people talk. Yeah, you people. You talk too fucking much. Dog, I hate these conversations. Oh, this is really innovative. Well, how's it innovative? We have wizards. Okay. But we have a troll and a wizard and there's a princess. Dog, your project sucks.
There's some interesting perks with what they had going on. They had a good content creator network. And
Nobody gives a fuck.
so long as it looked like
This is the worst project I've ever heard.
Definitely. Well, like you said, here they are, others here, others here are like more Airbnb type of experts, maybe they know better about that NFT stuff. I don't really know much about that world, but it's definitely worth checking, Airbnb.
Dog, come on.
Even though I know it's different, it's just Asian market, and I don't know if you guys are allowed to, use Airbnb so freely and all that. You're sticking whatnot, but it's definitely worth a look.
I love B&B. Just FYI. It's a great, it's an amazing chain. I've been on Keys, I've been on Solana, I've been a little on John, but I haven't been on Sui or anything, but so far, my all-time favorite chain is B&B. I don't know I don't have to say it. It's just, to me, it's more builders, people that are trying to actually build projects, and like a B&B or a utility.
We have wizards.
For me, I've just seen it be such a great chain to be on. And finance themselves, I think, do a lot. Obviously, everybody can always do more, but they also do quite a lot for the whole chain. So I think it's I would definitely advise checking out B&B for
I
sure.
advise
But
calling
maybe
Rabbi.
there's other reasons that maybe scales are better. I'm not very technical type of
Okay,
person.
then shut the
So
fuck up and let me talk.
anyway.
Because I'll teach you anything you need to know about live streaming.
they try getting into Magic Eden to start the minting process, but I submitted
I
it
don't
and
know.
I really couldn't figure it out on my lonesome. I'm like, you know what? Everything I do in the real world stuff is putting results on the board. If I slow myself down to
This
figure
guy
this
sucks.
whole nut out, I'm just taking away time from the others. So that's why I come in here, hopefully, cross paths with the right minds. Let's see what we got
Listen,
going on. I understand we have a huge
if you see a
arsenal
fucking castle
creative
and the
assets. We have a
drawbridge
whole plan for
and
the
the
NFT
fucking
stuff. I just lack the technical
regular
expertise
bridge with the
to
troll
put
underneath and dragons, this ain't the place for you.
Yeah, there are a lot of good lines out here. Just gotta be careful. I always tell people like one of the biggest things.
I always tell people to shut the fuck up.
It's like everyone is so predatory.
If they let Melanie Millarn speak, I'm throwing fish.
I've crossed paths with many a bad actor.
Okay, well, you're about to meet one. Ooh, like a sweat?
That's half the battle.
Giant. Bro, Andy. No one gives a shit about food. They care about ending world hunger. Okay. I did want to tell you about my project, so if I'm not allowed to do so, then apologies. May I share my project with you? Okay, then I will refrain. I don't know the difference between how we build and what my show will be, so I don't want to offend anyone. Thank you.
Rabbi, what exchange are you guys on?
Ethereum?
Ethereum?
Yes.
And are you building your project?
No, we've launched it. We launched it 2 years ago. It's known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. It's one of the OG meme coins. We build wells in developing nations like Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. You can find the video that we have of one of the wells that we built on my timeline, and it's a really great community. And then on top of that, I live stream my life for world peace, and I wanted to tell you about that.
Yeah, so a little advice for everybody is like, take like this, you don't have to show, but telling stuff like that, like, hey, my project, this is what we're doing, and this is how we build, and this is how we do community outreach. Like, if you learn how to do that, and you'll be better off. Like, because we want everybody to be able to come up and discuss stuff with us and talk about everything, and not like the hard shows, but learn to describe and explain your project without a hard shell.
Also, project. I used to have a big bag that I sold together with some of my Chinese friends. How's the project?
Oh, we're a very strong community. We have a market cap about $50 million right now. 12,000 people in the Telegram. We have a wonderful weekly agenda. For,
I don't see the shoes anymore, man. Are you guys still coordinating and making noises on things?
yeah,
Less?
to the best of our ability. I mean, I've been wearing their merchandise on my live streams for more than 2 years. I've been live streaming my life on Twitter or on YouTube, pardon me, 24/7 for more than 4 years, and getting the word out. And still, really one of the only OG meme coins that still has an active community. Thank you.
Anyone else? How about this? I saw Mel learning umbrella. Yeah. You should come up. Yeah. What's going on? Yeah. Yeah. Trying to connect with I'm sorry, I think your microphone is. We can't really hear you. You're breaking up a lot.
Yo, well,
For you guys that are recommended for the content, it would probably work a lot better for you guys to, put yourself out there and make comments on the space with some work and let people know that you are a content builder, so that people can see it and see the work that you're doing. Kind of put yourself out there on X, make comments with some examples of your work. That would probably work a lot better because if you guys are in content creation, people are going to want to see what kind of work you do. So I think going on X and making some posts under comments or stuff like that would probably work a lot
no,
better.
I'm not really famous.
How do you know if you're really famous?
I don't know.
And you help me customize all my stuff.
My friend, I'm in the middle of a discussion right now, so I can't talk right now. Apologies. When I'm done, I'll talk with you.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. Sounds good. Yes, sir.
You can tell us about what you do, just don't show it. Listen, you stupid bitch. That's the same thing, and I said it.
Judas Priest.
Well, don't make it a hard show. I don't have an adjustment. It's all the way or nothing, woman.
Judas Priest is gay, like openly gay, and now at least, you know, I don't know if it was back then, but he dressed like a gay biker, like, and that became like metal. Because Judas Priest was so good, they wanted to dress like this gay guy, who dressed like a gay guy who would go to like a gay biker club. That's true, right? Anything to make yourself look prettier. Bell bottoms, big collars, flouncy shirts. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, anything that works. Platform shoes, anything that works. Okay, Thomas Crook used they them pronouns, had obsession with political violence and muscle lobbies. Oh, that's what I like. The Lone Star Grace Trophy here, killed a volunteer firefighter to the troop force. They had a muscle lobby fetish. Search for videos of female bodybuilders and muscular women. All this female, the furry stuff. I was reading some furry stuff. Crooks had two possible accounts on DeviantArt. The site that hosts fan art has become known as for its community of furries. People who identify as anthropomorphized animal characters and or are sexually attracted to them. There are times all the time that I accidentally stumble on furries. When I'm flying into Pittsburgh, like UFC, one of DeviantArt accounts, and there was just one posting of a towering, muscular female bodybuilder and a slight man in his underwear.
Oh, this is so boring. spoiled one.
made the PowerPoint presentation and said, "You got to close these things down. Here's why." And then the whole game happened from there. The next thing I know, I had to go and basically tell these local managers, district managers, "You're being laid off. You're off. You're off. You're off." I mean, these things can be very painful sometimes and emotional sometimes too when you're making those decisions. And now imagine me doing this kind of work, right? In 16 different engagements. That's what I did in prior life. From from I graduated in college in 2003 all the way up until 2008 for about 5 to 6 years before I said enough is enough. It's time to move on and do something different. But I'll stop over here.
I think you're going to get a call from my district in many years. So just be ready. I appreciate you.
Good night, everybody.
If you would have said no, I'm not sorry, I am wrong. You would have said yes, I am wrong. He's one of the 91.
Jaguar Analytics, your story sucks. To that Asia people, that's not how you do it. Well, you can chill us, but not too much. Just put in the title, no shill. Yeah, you let the fucking wizard guy talk? That's horseshit. It's fucking bullshit is what it is. That's some bullshit. Stupid ass people. Hey dog, talk to us about baseball cards and pogs. That shit's cool. This other shit? Oh, it's a what is that? Michael Scott described it perfectly.
What is that? What are you supposed to be? Three-hole punch version of Jim. Because you can have me either way, plain white Jim or three-hole punch. Yeah, well, look, what about me? What are you? I'm a Sith Lord.
Where are you?
Big deal. 3 brown pieces of paper taped to his shirt. This cost me $129. Yes. Wait, what are you eating? Oh, right. 3-hole punch. Well, I went through all the budgets, and there is one department. Yes. That has 3 people. Yeah. Doing the work that could be done by 2. This is great.
This is the worst. Why aren't there more shills? Nigeria. Yeah. Just so long as you don't shill us too hard, huh? Wait, why? Because this motherfucker's up here with salmon. So then I was like, yeah, I don't want to do it then. And they're like, oh, well, okay, what's your project? Blah, 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 blah. In fact, I don't give a shit about this cryptocurrency or any cryptocurrency. The only thing about which people care is live streaming, motherfucker. That's what's important. Think people think your shit's important? You've been on Twitter for years. You have 2,500 followers. Think that's good? I've been on Twitter for 2 fucking weeks and I have 1,100. West Side. Why can't everybody be like Brandon? The best. Hi, may I please share my project with you? Not if you're shilling. Nice. Dogs. What is up with Twitter? It's the worst. This shit is the worst. Oh, spaces extra. Alright, B-Tame Harmony. What the fuck is that? Chill elf spaces. What does that mean? Dev dies twice. No one knows what that means. Where's the bottom for BTC and crypto? I hate spaces like that. Why isn't it just like BTC talk? Crypto talk. Democratic choose female cast to fund campaigns. Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Let's get smarter. The dawning of a new era. Okay, I can live with that. Let's build together. Come vibe with us. Sucks. Truth and consequences. Maze Clean's edition. No. Terrorism in Nigeria. That's not cool. CT basketball spaces. Wildcat. They lost. Civil aviation under Somalia. The sea. Why Somaliland can govern. Why Somaliland govern cannot. The English dog. Get your English dog. Good morning. I hate those things. Good morning. Where? Fucking Fiji? Oh, fuck. AF hour. Semidophilia is destroying the nation. Semidophilia isn't being felt by this summer. Is Jack a douche? Pros and cons. Mini failed reactor meet and greet. Why? What does that even mean? Congratulations to Miami for making the playoff. But they didn't. But they always have that space. I don't know why other schools don't have a fucking space like that. Or if I were to talk to these motherfuckers, I'd be like, hey, there's something called Twitter Spaces and YouTube and stuff. You could do like shows. They'd be like, what other schools are doing this? And I'd be like, what does it fucking matter? Don't you want a bigger fan base? And they'd be like, what other, what other, what other schools are doing this? And I'd be like, Doc, it doesn't fucking matter. Does it make sense in your world to increase your fan base? But what other schools are doing this? Doesn't matter. Be a leader. Oh, we can't fucking do that. Fucking do shit. Bullish on life. Markets are fake. We live in a matrix. Rabbit. Tesla Wednesday. Tesla Wednesday. Sucks. Resolution. Question mark. What does that mean? Next, first Mavs play like this. Getting bored with that. Late night chill and smoke sesh chat and whatever. What is this bullshit? Late night smoke session and whatever. For you, 4 gain international engagement. Gain 4K followers today. The right to self-defense. Stop the shots. 69 only. EAs do it better. What? Sisters? Retail. Okay, thanks. I will go through them. Bitch, what the fuck is this? Precious. And both with that girl and looks like Biggie Smalls. Funk Shmoy Room. Let's recap. Club Mallory. R&D Space. The Khashoggi's. This bitch looks hot. She could get it. Yo! What up, girl?
This bag is getting on my nerves. I'm gonna go throw it in the other garbage.
You go, girl. I support you in throwing that bag in the other garbage can.
Yeah, it's getting on my nerves. I just put it in my trash can, and you know how it makes that noise and stuff.
Trash
So
bag?
just shut up at the wow.
Oh, the trash bag?
No, I had Doritos. No, I threw the Doritos in my trash, but you know how they be making all that noise. It's
Oh,
getting on my
yeah.
nerves.
Just
I can't take it.
randomly.
Yeah.
All right, were they Cool Ranch or nacho cheese?
Nacho cheese.
There you go. That's old school.
Yeah. Oh, but I like it. You're my good friend.
You're my good friend too, Miss
And you
Aquarius.
always know how to make me smile.
I
And
do
I
my
say
best. I do my best, Miss Aquarius.
you're supposed to, right?
That's my job.
Oh, there, I hear.
Putting smiles on
Oh,
people's
how's it?
faces.
How's the leg?
My leg is good, thank you, and thankfully. Thank you for asking. It took about a
Yes.
week to kind of get back to normal. Unfortunately, I haven't really thought about it since. Isn't that something that whenever you have some kind of injury, it's so pressing on you, but then when everything works again, no big deal. Don't even think about it anymore. Like if I were to say to you, "How's your
Yeah,
foot?"
just take it easy, though.
Absolutely. If it's
Everything's easy.
it's like if I were to say to you, "How's your foot?" You're gonna be like, "My foot's been fine for 3 months, Rabbi."
Yeah, it had to move. I'm just not worried about it. You just don't think about it.
All right. Yeah, but I still think about
Yeah.
if I turn the wrong way or something, I'm gonna re-injure it.
Right, right. So just take it easy, though. Don't do too much. Take it easy, okay? Just take it easy.
Doing my best, ma'am.
And don't overdo it.
Oh,
Don't turn the wrong way, Rabbi.
word, girl. No spin moves.
Okay, I'm about to get ready to go to bed.
Yes, ma'am.
I gotta go first. One more time. Tomorrow.
One more
And I
day.
made sure to that look. So everything.
Yes,
So
ma'am.
I'm in a hurry. I've got some totally put my bags. I went to my bags on my belt. How about I forgot it? But my job is nothing like the airport. They're always carrying everything. So my daughter had they had a temporary badge I can use so I can go to the bathroom and stuff. They just had to clock me in and clock me out and clock me out for lunch and clock me back in. So that's what happened with me. So I made sure I put my bag in my purse today so I don't forget it.
That's important.
Very important. So I can get in the door. Yeah, get in and out. I mean, well, I can get in. I can get out. But to get in, I have to use my bag. So yeah. And luckily the people at the gate when you go right there. She knew my face. I'm like, oh my god. And then I had a listener. He was talking so much. I think I had it before. I'm like, Lord, why can't you sit here listen to music and relax? He just was talking and talking to me. And I had another one that didn't know no English too much. Very little, very little. I had to tell him how to get to the house and all that. Even did this, but it was traffic, so I couldn't get lost or another. And I was trying to tell him too. So, because we wanted to get back on the highway again, the same highway. So then that's when the U-turn. I said, yes, U-turn, U-turn. So, yeah. Yeah. That was my day today, Rabbi. That was my day.
Sounds stressful.
Yeah. I don't know nothing stressful. So what this can I go to the listen to, Rabbi? Should I go to sleep?
They're all terrible. I just read through
Okay.
them all. They're all boring. And the one that I went into, I wait and wait, wait. They finally are like, all right, go ahead, just don't shill us. And I was like, okay, well, that's what I was gonna do. So if I can't shill, then I just won't talk. I appreciate it. Thank you for the opportunity, but I wanted to tell you about what I do. And they're like, well, you can shill us a little. And I'm like, okay, but like they're like, just tell us what coin your project's on and all this stuff about it. And I'm like, well, isn't that shilling? And they're like, well, it's not shilling that much. I'm like, make up your mind. Do you want to know what I'm saying or not? Like, basically, if you're going to give me the time, let me say what I want and then move on to the next person. And the next three people came in and they shilled. And the guy before me shilled for 20 minutes on some stupid project about wizards and trading cards and all this garbage. And I just felt like
Hmm.
they're just picking on me. And I don't like that. It is what it is, Miss Aquarius.
That's not bad. What you say, Rabbi?
It is what it is. I can't do anything about it.
Not what. It is. This guy need to get some. They need to put something up on here now. It's time we got to put something up so we can. They need to do something on here.
I'm gonna find you a space. We'll find one together.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna read, and you tell me. Let's see here. I'll find something that you like. Maybe. Okay. Um, let's see here. Actually, these are upcoming. Okay. Um, there are a bunch of people praying, but I don't think that.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here.
I wish they had the rain and stuff.
Like
I
just
love it here.
just sounds. Yeah, I like that too. Um, let's see here. Yeah, there's not anything really that good.
Hmm. You must be about bigger. A bygone, wherever you call it. Because I can only take the sound. Sleeping, and then people be sleeping. You know? Yeah. Well, somebody got that music. Thursday, Christmas music with snow and crackling. Uh, mm, And then him there sleep. I'm supposed to be sleep.
There you go.
I know it's all different. He did all sleep all on the.
Sorry? Did you get as far as adding it to a server? Just click the server and then it actually gives you options to add a user.
Somebody just followed me on video.
Uh-oh, you're popular.
I'm just showing some stuff. Oh, come on, watch him move. Just call, let us know. Come on, move. Candy, camera, brand. Huh.
Look around further if you have any questions or anybody like if I'm not letting you that's fine too, but I would really think it's loose kind of something. Yeah, any customization, let me know as well. On a band you can all that stuff as well. It's already got that.
Okay, Miss Aquarius. I've got to talk, so just bear with me if I don't respond.
Yeah, I know, dude. It's fucking crazy, bro. This fucking shit, man, honestly. But I love that. I see more backing out, backing in. There we go. How's it going, Toshi? How you doing, brother? Good. Just chilling here for the next 30 minutes or so before I prepare for my space. What's going on over here? Well, not much today, bro. Just a chilling show. Guys are a little bit busy. He's got some assignments he's got to complete up, dude. Just got back from the gym and just a nice little chilling show, man. You guys got anything in mind, dude? Any projects that you've been taking a look at, dude? Now's the time, bro. Now's the time. I want to show you guys some music that I made, like some vocals, if you want to hear it.
No problem. Yeah, let's hear it.
I don't know if it's good though, so I haven't like shown anyone yet.
Dude, I can't rap my soul, bro, so you know I can't do it much.
Yeah.
On the spot, and then you need an accent, we can do it.
No, I am Indian. Like, this is my fake accent.
Oh, yeah. Because you had this beat.
Another accent. Yeah. Just kidding. Yeah, don't hate me if it's bad. One second. You said AI? Like, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I'm any good, but yeah.
Wait, that's you? That's you singing?
Yeah.
Like, literally you, like, you sat there and you recorded this. It's like you gave an AI samples.
No, it's fully my own vocals, but it's got some effects on it.
Okay, I was like, this is like crazy. You know what, man? That's fucking awesome.
What's that like? The one you get really good at using AI. What's that?
It's like, just you, you're actually creating something and using AI. That's
If
awesome.
you're watching this in the future and I ever said 503, I'm not 501c3. Everybody knows that. That was the worst song I've ever heard in my entire
No
fucking life.
worries. It's hard, bro, because X, I know I'm pretty sure everybody knows this, man, but when you transfer audio on your phone has to like send it to X.
Oh man, it's so hard about it. Bro, even with the mixer sometimes, like when you're playing music in the beginning, you gotta just act the bell.
No. The reason for that is because I have it set. I'm still using vocal isolation. Like right now, I'm using at the beginning of the space when the music was playing, I wasn't. Because I know now if I vocal isolation is on, it fucking takes the beat off. You can hear Kanye West going, here goes, nigga. You know what I mean? It's so fucking easy. So it just sounds stupid, right? But yeah, no, kudos to you, bro. That was fucking awesome.
Like sitting like,
Yo, more. Lucy, bro. Just hold on.
I'm not weird. Just busy. I'm slowly scaling up my audience, run my startup I'm doing, and then run a new primitive. Trying to get popular out of the West.
Well, we got Mr. Moore here. He loves his startups, man. I gotta hear his startup.
Well, so before I dive into what I'm doing, there's a new primitive called digital banner theory out of what's called TAP protocol, basically. Every Bitcoin block has a bunch of data in it. Nobody's really indexing everything, so you can take any data that pops up on the block, and some data will pop up every block, some pops up every so many blocks, and some is very rare. The first token that got launched using this primitive was called NAT, non-arbitrary token. Essentially, Bitcoin miners, I'm sure you've seen a lot of them, especially the new AI, or some guys are doing like Casper or something just to survive, or they're taking out large debt to sustain their business and so forth as a Bitcoin miner. So the premise of this coin
the switch to where the future tokens go only to miners now.
Okay, so there's big incentive to miners now.
That's the whole point of it, yes. Because right now, if you mine Bitcoin, you can't get better on the hardware side. It's basically the limit, so you can't really get a more efficient miner. There's a little bit of efficiency grind, but it's not like it was years ago where there was like 2 times more powerful within the same year new chip coming out. Now it's very nominal, and it's more so you have access to power and things like that. And it's very relationship driven, geopolitical, and all that. It's just really challenging. So that's why a lot of these guys are switching to AI to continue the operation. But the problem with that is it makes the industry more centralized. So Bitcoin becomes more centralized. Tag vectors open up and all this kind of stuff. So the goal of the token is to create a subsidy, right? Like how government creates subsidies to incentivize industries. It's a subsidy for miners to sustain and grow.
I don't know if
Bitcoin is the miner side.
I think I might have fixed some of the stuff.
Computing, when that starts taking over.
What is it?
What about quantum computing when that becomes popular or more common?
They talked about the mortgage.
Yeah, it's best to do it once, I'd say, once it actually starts gaining some traction to start worrying about that.
They've already talked about, they've already come up with solutions for it. I'm saying.
Yeah, it's like a solution, right? Where it like changes the private key in each transaction.
Well, you're talking about this on the wallet side, right? That's different. The wallet side doesn't have to do anything. It's a big things.
But the actual
private keys are for the wallet. The private keys are for your wallet. On the protocol side, you have to worry about like maybe figuring out how to like double spend or something, trading Bitcoins and get into the nodes and all this get or whatever. But on the wallet side, that's just the wallet provider, and they would have to come up with some solution for that. But that would essentially be for every wallet for every crypto.
yeah, I don't know. I think the wallets might be on the actual blockchain thing.
No. That's why you have wallets. That's why you have like a Bitcoin wallet that'll hold like ordinals, and you can have like StarkNet, like Express, right? It has tokens in there that are all commingled together from different protocols. So it's not just Bitcoin. Or you have Phantom or something that has its Solana, Bitcoin, whatever else on there. It's the same shit. MetaMask, right? MetaMask has Bitcoin, Ether, whatever else. I haven't used MetaMask in a while, but
You're right.
yeah.
What do you guys think, man? Mark, Wolf, serious, bro. Everyone's listening in, man. We need some people up here, bro. I got a lot of experience, man. Sorry, guys. I was listening, kind of listening in the background, but I just heard that. I don't know. I'm lost right now. Yeah, would like to hear more about it. I kind of just tuned into the space.
Well, basically, miners are going out of business. They need capital to keep expanding. This new token that gets awarded to Bitcoin miners as they mine Bitcoin. Traditionally, if you wanted to make more money outside of Bitcoin, you have to do what's called merge mining, which is like mining 2 coins at the same time, and it costs the miner more energy, so it's way more money. So that's not really a good incentive there. Or they would just go and mine something other than Bitcoin, and then right now you're talking about losing decentralization on the chain and miners going towards that. So this token doesn't require any of that. It gets awarded alongside 40% of the miners are playing it. Like it's are distributing it across the rules. So it's a much more stronger distribution proposition in my mind than anything that's on the market right now.
Wow, that's actually pretty interesting, man. I mean, if it's getting awarded to miners and nobody else can get it, I mean, this thing could actually explode.
Yeah, there's no vesting. The guys that created it, actually right now it's like $27,000 just for the Spider Blue already announced like a month ago that they're integrated into the miner dashboards. So what that means is like you'll see the people that are in the pool, it's about 50,000 people. You'll see it accumulating, and then if they want to claim it into the vaults, they can claim it into the vaults, and then by default, right, you're gonna have thousands of new owners overnight.
Is it a layer 2 or is it a layer 1?
It uses a layer 1 to enable it, but it's a tap token. Layer 1, yeah. I think it's going to incorporate all of them. I'm not sure maybe the meta token.
Never heard of that token or the meta token.
Yeah, it was tap token. The tap protocol was made for like DoorDash protocols, and they had some payments there too.
So effectively, it'll be how fast will the transaction be at the fees?
For that token, I'm not familiar with the speed. I'm not sure. I think it's just whatever. It's too much. I don't know what they have. I can grok it if you want right now, as fast as that protocol goes.
Hey, Toshi, are there any people who's like exchanging the token already?
Yeah. There's usually, outside of these past like 5 weeks or so, right, where everyone constitute this week as a normal trading week. Like everybody's kind of like slow and all that, but in general, it's been having probably around maybe 200 to 300,000 volume daily. And that's across it. If you go CoinGecko, it's on pretty small exchanges right now, and most of that volume's through just Uniswap.
Okay. I mean,
But Tap Protocol, so Qcoin, they're ditching.
These motherfuckers need to shut the fuck up. Let me talk. Dude, no one gives a shit. Was this supposed to be, hey guys, let's talk about bullshit or the word chill and chill? Chill and chill. Little less chill, little more chill. These guys are assholes. And everybody knows it. Come on, you motherfucker. This is the worst.
I mean, if it hit 60 and it's coming down, and we're not in full run, and it's still up there. Imagine what that token could do.
Is this supposed to be some kind of fucking joke?
Yeah, that was the second all-time high originally when it first.
Dog, no one gives a shit. Your project sucks. How else can I communicate this to you? Your project sucks.
Once people saw that, it went up really high because they're like, oh, the use cases, like it's fun.
Your project's terrible.
It was the biggest miner in the world.
Please know everybody thinks that your project sucks. I think your project sucks, and everybody else thinks your project sucks as well. Ask anybody. Anybody. Everybody's going to tell you your project sucks.
Sorry, guys, it's because someone popped up somewhere, probably like some kind of fireworks, and my dog started going off.
Okay, no one gives a shit about your dog.
That's that SoCal fucking excellence, man. No ratchet worker, bro. It's you don't get it. Like 4th of July is freaking nuts, man.
4th
And
of
just
July?
we live like in all Southern California is
California.
But after the fourth, it just keeps going for months, bro, for months. And every holiday, boom, fireworks go up, bro. It's
All right,
crazy.
all right. Welcome to Earth, dude. Canada sucks. That's why. Ooh, elbows up. Hey, how about this? Fuck you. Fuck your leaf. Fuck hockey, and fuck Canada. Dog, this shit sucks. This is the worst stream ever. Okay, well, I'm like the most patriotic motherfucker that you've ever met for a bunch of countries, starting with Nigeria at this point. Let me fucking talk. Dog, you people are the worst. This is the worst. I hate all of these people. These people are the worst. I don't like you. Dog, do they raise people in Canada to treat others this way? Is this how they treat people in Canada? Hey, you fuck. No one gives a fuck.
Yeah, no, I remember it's doing great, by the way. Like my friend Nigel, he's in this place. You guys also launched Ethereum, right? Recently.
I hate you.
But that's how it is.
I hate this. This is the worst.
I was gonna buy the Ethereum version. I did like a month ago, 3 weeks ago, I forgot. But I was kind of confused with the market cap and how it's with the Bitcoin one. Because my friend and I were one of the first ones to invest on Rothschild'S with PayPals. I did myself and no buying, so only buying 400 PayPals. Doing that 2 years ago, whatever, 2.5 years ago, we were betting them for June. It was fucking like a Atari graphics, that fucking map that they had. I had like the worst.
This is the worst.
Was like what?
Dog, you have the
I
worst
had to use for like
space
2 years for my stuff right here.
ever.
Shit, during the time of the pay maps, it was like the days where I was dizzy, throwing up, down, so not throwing up, but down every fucking morning. And I remember I had like a $1,200 in Bitcoin to buy these pay maps, and after like 400 bets, I'm like, I'm done with this shit. Like, I couldn't move my stomach. And man, my stomach cost me at least 100 grand, 200 pesos to pay maps. It was crazy, you know? Yeah, yeah. And now I didn't get special ones, the many special ones. I did get the airdrop, the Rootstone that
Dog,
I
you
used
people are
all
the
the
worst.
trades, but I got the airdrop for $1. And I got all the airdrops. Man, that thing was just money after money. It was a money fucking trader, those big maps. But yeah, man, my friend is he loves this project. He's in the Bitcoin one. I think he got in like around $9 or $8 million market cap. But it's the same token. It's the same, right? Yeah, because the Git protocol
These people are the worst.
I'm gonna make a bridge to base. Okay. Listen, I
I don't pee in your. I don't swim in your toilet. So don't pee in my liquidity pool. Dude, this is the worst. I hate all these people. This shit is so bad. This is the worst discussion I've ever fucking heard. Let me talk. You know what I'm saying? Cool. If you say you get what I'm saying one more time, I'm throwing fist. Yo, dog. If this say, motherfucker says it one more time, I'm throwing fist. Yes, we get what you're saying. When you say that, it shows a lack of confidence in your communication skills.
Good night, Rabbi.
Good night, Miss Aquarius. Hopefully these guys will shut up and let me talk. Sweet dreams, Miss Aquarius. God willing.
Good dreams, God willing.
Hey, one thing I do want to say, man, your profile gives me nightmares, man. The chat thing gives me nightmares. Not gonna lie, I don't know if you were aware, there was a fucking movie called Yes Chat, and I saw it like 2 years before bro. And it's kind of like the same drawing, the chat, in case you're out in space and they're telling you, hey, do you run Yes Chat? Are you part of Yes Chat? Are you ready for that shit, bro?
Well, I was gonna release a yes kit. I mean, so can I say that was from that's NFTs I made, but I never even released it. But that's the one I like. So I was like, let's make this the profile picture for.
Yeah, don't do those Yes Chats, okay? That ain't wrong.
Nah, I do me. So good. I have time doing it.
That's funny, man. Yo, Rabbi, before I let you talk, you guys know this song is wrong. You fuck up his face. You man, Mount Rushmore. Look, I just want to warn you guys. There's a 4,000-year-old scammer who's been reincarnated named Ian this year. He's selling people bad copper. Terrible quality copper.
Oh, you must be naughty. No. He's lying.
Nah, don't listen to this guy. Sell me bad copper. Don't listen to him.
No, it's A-grade copper. A-grade copper. High quality fine.
It was oxidized. It was oxidized. I'm not listening to mine, man. So I keep back and forth. I know, I saw that. I was like, all right. So, Rabbi, take it away, man. Take it away.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. Do you mind if I share my project with you all? Thank you for allowing me to be here. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. Yo, I don't come to your work and start sucking all the dicks. Let me chill. Come on, my man. All right. Round two. Here we go. Reload. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person, and I'm going viral. And when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. You can find a link to all of these streams in my profile. You can also find it in my pinned post. You're also going to find my link tree there. I dare you to look at my link tree. I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You can also find a link to my Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi. We have over 2,500 people in the Discord and continue to grow. In addition to making you all rich and wanting to help bring world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations, such as Nigeria, for the benefit of the less fortunate. You can find pictures in my timeline. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStar program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a reply guy, if you are a shiller or a raider, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, feel free to reach out to me, DM me, I'll DM you back. Send me a follow, I'll follow you back. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most of all, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
How about this? This is fine quality copper.
Don't listen to this guy. He's a scammer. It's going to be oxidized.
No, it's definitely not written. You can watch me live. I have this bad boy memorized. I've been saying it for 4 years. It is 100% memorized. Thank you. Hey, if you think I read it, then go to my streams. You can see me live right now. You can see there's no paper, and you can go back through all of the streams of my timeline, and you can also see that I have it memorized. It's 100% memorized, baby. I'm organic. Absolutely. I'll elaborate. So I live stream my life for World Peace. I have for more than 4 years. And it's essentially like a Truman Show, if you ever saw that movie, or the show Big Brother. In addition, I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency. It's one of the OG meme coins. It's known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. The ticker's Bitcoin. It's on Ethereum. And one thing that we do is we take in people who need projects that need to be need assistance, like building wells in Nigeria, which we've done. You can see in my timeline video and pictures of the wells that we've built. And it's really just about positivity, helping the world. I don't want any money from you. In fact, I'm just making you aware that when I go viral, I'd like to make you all very wealthy. Welcome. No. The Land of Oz. How are you, big dog?
Oh, good.
Excellent.
Yeah,
Excellent. I'll be with you in just a second. All right, the Land of Oz. How can I help you, big dog? What's new?
I was watching your feed, and it's like you're having to defend yourself.
Oh, welcome to my world, man, big dog. Did you just watch it like maybe like in the last 5 minutes?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, tight.
I jumped onto your Discord.
Oh, excellent. Okay, let me explain.
Exactly.
Let me explain to you. So I was waiting about 30 minutes for these guys to finally let me up and speak, and then as soon as they let me up and speak, they started talking over me. So I used a classic comedian comeback on them, and I said, "Hey, I don't go to where you work and suck all the dicks," and that got them all to laugh and shut up, so that I could shield them my project. And then I did, and they were really nice to me. But that comeback, I don't come to where you work and suck all the dicks. That's a heavy hitter. That's a good one.
That's hilarious.
I agree with you. So what's new in your world, the Land of Oz?
None of what's new. Sorry, I'm in the middle of work, but yeah, life is good. I've just been showing my projects, and I've been really following the cryptocurrency closely.
Excellent. Anyone in particular?
Oh, Bitcoin. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out when to buy back in.
Okay. Seems like a
I
good
don't think so.
seems like a good time, man.
Yeah, I mean, did you see? So Cash App just removed the fees from buying Bitcoin.
That's phenomenal.
So did and I've been using Swipe and a few other ones to do so you can buy Bitcoin without having to pay the fees.
That's tight.
And yeah, Cash App just started that yesterday, and I think we're going to see a lot of exchanges like Coinbase probably come out with some crazy way to kind of like stop the bleeding to sort of like entice the market
Right.
for people to buy.
Okay.
Yeah. And I don't know what that number's going to be. I mean, I know for sure if it goes to 79, then I'll sell my house.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I'll sell everything I have by 79.
You mean $79,000?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not going that low, though. You think it's going that low?
Well, it traded at 88 today, 87.
Okay. All right. Then it could. No doubt about it. But,
Yeah.
yeah, I could see why. So you would just ape into it?
Yeah, I would become a vagabond for like 6 months.
Yeah, dude. You wouldn't even take you that long. You'd make that money up in maybe a month.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just giving myself like 6 months of time. Like, I just go on a little walkabout, spend 6 months just eating rice and just relaxing. Don't even turn my phone on, and then just look at it after 6 months.
Right. It's worth $180,000 or more.
Probably, yeah.
That's what I think. All right. Well,
Yeah, so too. I think it could be a big move. We'll see what happens.
absolutely. We've really grown in here since you last were in here. We surpassed 2,500 members. In 2 weeks on Twitter, I've gotten over 1,100 followers, which is good organically, so I'm happy with that.
That's amazing.
Yeah, dude, I've just been relentless in going into these spaces and waiting and waiting and waiting until they let me speak. And then when I do, I've got this shield down. I've got this elevator pitch down so well. I mean, it's like I don't know if any elevator pitch is perfect, but I've got it memorized. I'm able to say it clearly and quickly, and then when I'm done, I get people who are like, "That is the best elevator pitch we've ever heard," and that makes me really proud.
Yeah, I think you have. I mean, I'm a loyal fan. I think you're awesome.
Thanks, Peacock.
Yeah. Elevator pitches are. We're about to do a film festival, and I'm a judge locally.
Okay.
So to train everybody, we're doing the $100 limousine pitch, where the filmmakers get put into a limousine to pitch their next project with producers. They don't even know who they are, and if the producers think the project's good, they give them $100. If they don't think it's good, they don't get $100.
Right. Are you going to be driving to Southern California for that?
No, this isn't in my hometown.
Oh, okay.
We're having a festival.
Okay, very cool.
But next time I'm down there, for sure, we'll do this. It's going to be. I think it's a neat thing to do to teach them how to pitch well. Like it's kind of an awkward situation. You're in a limo, you've only got 2 minutes to pitch.
Right. Now, let's say the people really like it, the producers really like it. Can they keep them there longer than 2 minutes?
Yeah, they could. Yeah. The producers could drive, keep them forever. The producers.
Right. Exactly. I figured. So that's really cool. So if they've got a really good pitch and they've got all their ducks in a row, then the producers could be like, give them 5 minutes, and then be like, okay, well, we'll connect and get this done.
Yeah, I imagine these producers, they'll just have the paperwork right there ready to go. Like a fair play deal, type of thing.
Well, that's tight.
That'd be the smartest thing. Like, it'd be most advantageous.
Yeah. Well, that makes sense. All right.
Yeah, I found in the film industry, especially, when people mean what they say and say what they mean, and then just from the beginning, the money is never a problem, then it makes everybody, work really hard.
I imagine so.
Yeah, makes it a lot easier.
Word.
It's tough when you have to do so many steps and basically teaching them the formula for the golden egg or the golden goose. for free before you even get funded. Because it's always a tough road that way. Or they just, they just lead you for information. Tough.
I imagine so.
Yeah, I love your lighting, by the way. I got the same thing. I do red light therapy. I don't know if you do it for therapy, but I use red lights to just calm down.
Yeah, dog, it's a cool way to live.
And you're on there 24/7, dude. Like, I don't know, you got some dedication.
For the last 4 years.
I keep checking on you too. I'll jump in and out of the room while you're sleeping, see what's going on.
Excellent, man. I appreciate that. I need all the people I can get. But yeah, we've been really growing. I've had a huge influx of people from Africa recently, and they've been wonderful. They're so kind. And the people, at least with whom I've been interacting, they're so kind. They're so appreciative. Um, and they would keep me up pretty late because they're on West Africa time, and it's like, I don't know, 10 hours different from Pacific time. So I just basically tell them hello about midday or so when they're going to bed, and then when they awake, it's usually pretty late. All right, I'm going to show these people. So get ready. Let's see if they let me talk.
You go to Elon Musk's page and you go to his DMs and you send him a DM and you tell him that you'll clean his house for the rest of your life and take you up. Oh, we got Rabbi with his hand up. How respectful of you. Resolve, my friend.
Thank you. May I share my project with you all?
Yeah, sure. It's a civil show. Good.
Thank you for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet, and this is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever. I'm becoming a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view these links, they are available in my profile. Additionally, in my pinned post, you can find my YouTube streams, my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You'll also find my Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi. We have over 2,500 people in there, and we continue to grow. We'd love to have you as a member. In addition to making you all wealthy and ensuring that we promote world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Africa, such as Nigeria, I should say. And we have pictures of our project in Nigeria in my timeline. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStraw program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you are a Web3 marketer, if you're a reply guy, if you're a shiller, they removed me. I tried.
make a suggestion, Rabbi?
Go ahead, big dog.
Maybe take a couple breaths in between.
Yeah, but they only give you so much time. You're limited.
Yeah.
So if you're limited, to 2 minutes, you got to get it all in 2 minutes.
Here, can I try?
Knock yourself out.
I'll be you for a second.
Go for it.
Okay. Greetings, fellow Earthlings. I am the Rabbi and the king of the internet. I've been streaming since 2018, and I have more data than anyone. Soon, data will become the most mined thing on the planet, and I hope to make you, your friends, and your family generationally rich by investing in me and my universe. So, welcome, and if anybody has any questions, I'd love to answer.
Okay, but where do you talk about ending world hunger?
Well, it's true. Sorry, I'm kind of a sadist. Yeah. All right. Yeah, you're right. Sure.
No, you're good.
Right.
It happens.
Yeah.
Not everybody loves it.
Yeah, I went pretty quick there. But yeah, you maybe open. I mean, you can only get by world hunger. I tell people that I want the world to be equal men and women. That all women and men should be equal across the planet.
I'm for the Equal Rights Amendment. I agree with that.
Yeah, because that's the first step, right? To like world peace is just men and women getting along.
Yep, as equal as we can be. Yeah, I'm all about that.
Yeah, I think that's an easy one to get on board with because you're either for women's rights or you're not. I mean, one or the other. And I think that can be defined not only in details what that means, but like I think at least they shouldn't, like Sharia law and all that should be. It's not the best thing on the planet. But I understand culturally why it has its place.
There you go.
So you have 20 streams going at once on YouTube? Different angles of them?
Correct.
That's awesome. Do you use AI, smart intelligent cameras? Is that why I see it focusing back and forth?
I don't know if that's AI. It perhaps could be something. But usually I think they're just pretty standard cameras on devices.
And there's certain cameras called Amiibo that when you talk, it zooms in, and then when you stop talking, it zooms out. Right. If you have two people, it would zoom into the person that's talking each time.
Right. I have one camera that follows me around. That works pretty well.
Oh.
But
that's cool.
Yeah.
I'm waiting at the airport. I drive limousine and taxi part-time.
Right. Don't you have a limousine?
I do. Yeah. I'm a taxi. I own both of them.
A 2012 limousine, right?
Yeah, it's sick. It's got bullhorns on the front.
There you go. Is it loud?
Kinda. I mean, it's a Cadillac. It's nice. I like it.
I mean, with the bullhorns, are the bullhorns loud?
No. A bull like that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now I know. Yeah, like you find in Texas.
Yeah, like you find in Texas. Like, my limo looks different because the front of it has giant horns on the front.
Right. Well, that's
but
cool.
Not horns like Hong Kong. Horns like
right.
A giant steer.
Now I understand.
They count.
Correct.
You. Oh, I was correct. If we would have, I was correct on the Blue Jays game.
Yes, you were.
I don't know if you remember that far back, but yeah.
Wait. You predicted the Blue Jays would win that game?
I said, yeah, game 7.
But they lost.
Yeah, I predicted the game 7.
Oh, okay, very well. Well, there you go.
I said I picked the Blue Jays to win in game 7. And he said, "You think it'll go to Game 7?" I said, "Oh, definitely. They need the money for the ratings and the distraction."
Ah, I understand. So you predicted it would go to Game 7, but not the fact that the Dodgers would win, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Okay.
I thought the Blue Jays would win it, but my prediction was correct for Game 7, which made me feel good.
Oh, they almost won it. They came very close.
There's a couple times where they should have won it.
Word.
Game 6, I think, right? Wasn't it? They were up like 3-1, and then the Dodgers came back to force a Game 7.
Yeah, something like that. Basically, after they had that,
Played like a
after they had that 18 inning game, the Dodgers lost the next two, or maybe the next three. I think the Dodgers won Game 1, the Blue Jays won Game 2, the Dodgers won the 18 inning one. Then the Blue Jays won the next two, and then no, that wouldn't make sense. Just let me look it up. Dodgers Blue Jays series. Who won each game? All right. It went Game 1. Oh, Blue Jays won Game 1. Apologies. Dodgers won Game 2. Dodgers won Game 3. Blue Jays won Game 4. Blue Jays won Game 5. Dodgers won Game 6. And Dodgers won Game 7.
Yeah, I think Game 6, the Blue Jays should have won.
Okay.
They were up 3-1 going into, I think, the 6th or the 7th. And they just drew it away.
Are you at SFO?
I'm near there. I'm in Sierra Nevada.
Oh, okay. Do you ever go to SFO?
Very rarely. It's a pretty expensive place.
I was just gonna say, you've got. Do you have two axles on a limo? Is that how that works?
It counts as just a regular car.
Okay, so that's good.
Yeah, it doesn't charge me extra to drive over the tolls. I mean, I take it to LA all the time.
So do you
I'd
have
rather drive to LA in a limo than fly.
do you have someone who you're picking up, or you're just waiting on somebody?
Oh yeah, I'm still picking up. I do airport runs for surgeons. So we live in this small town, so these surgeons fly in. It's like they just land in their private planes coming up. And then they get in the plane, and I take them, and they go do the surgery, and then I fly them. And I take them back to the airport, and then they fly home.
Wow. Do they like the bullhorns?
Yeah, some people comment. They go, cool. Some people don't. They're doctors. They're really recluse. They don't talk to me really. Yeah. They also come sometimes, like this one's an organ transplant thing. I think they're showing up with organs that I'm driving.
They come with the organ?
Yeah.
Wow.
And the nurse.
Are the nurses ever hot?
Always. They're always like Caribbean.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Like picture like a very beautiful Haitian woman. That's normally who lands.
Yeah, I could get down for that.
Yeah, exactly. It's a cool world. Yeah. Few people I think understand how it works, especially in rural areas where they don't have big hospitals. How do you? I never see you eat anything.
Oh, I just ate.
Oh, okay, but how do you get your meals and stuff? Like,
I make them.
Oh, okay. Do you go out ever? Do you ever go outside?
Yeah, I've streamed as far north as Santa Barbara, as far south as San Diego, as far west as the Pacific Ocean, as far east as the desert and mountains. I've streamed in Beverly Hills, Los Angeles, Disneyland, essentially everywhere in Southern California. And if I ever go outside, usually I try to stay around my Discord as much as possible. But I get the mail regularly. We have a garden. I go into the garden. Um, like I get most of my everything delivered, and I have for like even before I started streaming. I love delivery services, so I will just order what I need from Costco or Walmart or uh, Amazon, and it gets delivered, and I don't have to go to the store. That's a pain. I've streamed in the store. People wonder what you're doing. You got to worry about having battery packs and proper lighting. And I mean, it's okay for once in a while, but it's a lot of headache. And then if I'm doing that, there's nobody here, and the people coming to the
Hey,
Discord.
Rabbi, I gotta run.
All right, take care, big dog.
Yeah, good talking with you, man. God bless. And
You as
yeah,
well. Take care,
hopefully we'll
my
end
friend.
world hunger.
I appreciate it. Thank you. That shit was so funny. Hey, I don't go to your job and suck all the dicks. Females suck dick on camera. That's not what I want. That was kind of a cool video. Dog, this is a comeback. Heckler. Dude, how do they show this on, I don't know. How do they show this shit? Dude, Twitter is such a, or YouTube is such a, what do you call it? Garbage file. Heckler comebacks.
I don't like going fuck the pig. Do I still owe you all the money if you know it? Sorry? You think yourself some food? You get yourself job. No, it's only else. I don't want to be a dick about it, but you look like a potato still in the sack. When does the comedy start? What's your name, sir? Mike Shoebrag, you go rag. What's so bad? You plan on just not to see me? Yeah, I think it's fine. You've had a disaster. I suppose, Rag, you have learned a valuable lesson. You've learned.
Yo, what up? What up, pretty insanity? Oh, you're just the person I wanted. Suck.
Steve's got loads and loads of women. Why is it? He's a stud, he's a player, he's admired in our society. Steve's got loads and loads of men. She's called
That's good.
I told you, maybe not my 620, my 640, my 7, we don't know. Thank you. So, I say, it's also the Lord's word, like he said, they sound like lemons and stuff. It's like, you know, only be the air, only be the air that much. Come for it. So you're still the office again. I beg you, I want people to remember Jeff Bruce was and Jeff Bruce. See, I just have 6 months. Just 6 months. You see, yeah, okay, you see. Is that what you have to say? Do you see? You know, okay, but my new voice now. I'm using new voice. This is the same one that we I know, I look at it when you're fashion. Okay, guys, let me just give you a point. Is this Rabbi, Rabbi, okay? Let me just use Rabbi, Rabbi. I don't know why you're using it like tempting you. I think you and me is quality. Let me just hear from you as well. Please do it for the most people watched. For doing music. Please, I think we are not here. Please, first you in your space. Please, which is space. Let me check your house. Man, you if you have any space. Check your house.
Where are you going to check out?
Then we start the forefront. You guys make up you.
Thank you for the opportunity. Do you mind if I drop some alpha? I will do so. Just a reminder to everyone, if you're in crypto or Web3, never share your seed phrase with anyone. You want to make sure that you have your seed phrase written down, put it in a lockbox or a fireproof box, and don't share it with anyone so you don't get your wallet drained. And then this is for anyone, no matter if you're in Web3 or not, make sure that you back up your phone regularly. You don't want to get into a position where you drop your phone, you break it, and you don't have your data, and the best place to save your backups is to the cloud where you can access it. Thank you for letting me contribute.
Thank you so much, Rabbi. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I think I lost my love to come because of that, and I've learned a lesson. Thank you so much.
I have as well in the, in the past. So hopefully people can learn from our experience.
And from my experience as well, because I lost my phone as well. It was full. But guys, the day is 19. So, invest a weapon. It's been like 2 days. Absolutely, you know what you're doing. So, I'm very sorry. How many people do we face? We have to say just 1 minute. Thank you very much. Thank you. What we're going to face. Okay, Rabbi, I will just give you the last one because when I'm doing my service, when I'm praying and doing my service, I don't want people to speak. So I'll just give you the chance to be the last person. I will say something or you speak. Okay?
Excellent. Excellent. I'd like to just share my project with everyone, and then you do whatever you need to do. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived than any person ever. I'm becoming very influential, and I'm going viral. And when I do, I want to make you all, your friends, your family, financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view these streams, they're in my pinned post. They're also in my profile. You're also going to find a link to my link tree in my pinned post. I dare you to look at my link tree. I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. Additionally, you'll find a link to my Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi. We have over 2,500 people in our community, and we continue to grow. In addition to making you all rich and helping to bring about world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. If you're interested, you can look on my timeline for the pictures of the well that we built in Nigeria in a rural village. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStraw program and desalination technology, where we pump Earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a shiller, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a raider, and you want a free coach, mentor, friend, I'm here for you. If you DM me, I'll respond. If you send me a follow, I will follow you back. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your world. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future, and most of all, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
Thank you so much, Rabbi. So, guys, you have it. So, we just go to system so, to do what you said. Yeah. So, thank you, Rabbi, for sharing that. Really appreciate it. This one, it's a community. This is why I want to see from you. We say thank you for sharing. And thank you so much for coming.
I am. Thank you so much for having me.
Okay, guys, post are coming up. I think I'm still waiting because you have a new post in mind, so you know a new post. I think please, the best of yeah. Okay, thank you. What's social media under the movie, please? Oh, bravo. Oh, I can see the very big person in our midst. I don't know how to call this Chinese name, but I think it's a very big account like that. And he follows back because I can see his following is 98.16 and his followers is 96.2K. That shows he follows people. So welcome to our community. Thank you for coming. We really appreciate you. And so everyone, listen to coming. Welcome to our community. You can do what you request for the mic. Make sure you use this tap your phones. Then you request for the mic. Easy how to. Thank you. Radhika, will you please calm down? I'm just bringing your post now. Please calm down. But I feel like you calm down now. Am I idiot? So guys, please post up. This last post of this. Please, I don't want to call you out or drag you. Yeah, please. Okay. So you guys, please listen to me. Please make sure you follow the man, please. Follow the one, please comment and that's the most up there. So please make sure the care from there, from now on, soon, very soon, we'll be using our personal account for space. We'll be using the one that's committee and to hold space. And please make sure you follow the handle, please. If you didn't follow the algorithm, believe me, I won't bring up your post until your post is up before. I might bring it down because I think you go. Please do also follow the handle and make use of the WhatsApp community as well. Please follow the handle. Let's follow the handle. This is the community that has that helping us helping us to do helping us to build ourselves. So let's do also follow the handle. That's the second post up there. Let's just follow the handle. Please, I'm doing this in a friendly way. Please let's just follow the handle. Uh, and you all know this. I know this and handle. So you don't expect an handle to follow you. Yeah, you don't expect an handle to follow you. So please let's just follow the handle. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Please, this is our brand. Yeah, this is our brand. This is our brand. This one is the brand. So let's do it. So lift it up. Guys, let's do it. Lift it up. Let's do it. Lift it up. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Please follow the handle. Please follow the handle. Follow the handle. And if you have followed the handle, let me see you. Let me see your comment on the handle. Like, I've joined. I've did this. Let me see your comment on the handle. That's the one post up there. Let me see your comment on the handle. Please, welcome to this community. I don't know what to call this channel name, but called clean. Old school cleaner. Welcome to this community as well. Like this is a big account and I've seen you just put you organizing old school as well. By the time you are the job, so thank you and thank you for coming to this community. Let's post I'll make it more post. I'll make it more post. These guys let's do to the directing. Let's go to the directing. Let's do to the directing, please. Okay. Maybe that's good. We'll see last post. Okay. I think I'll see what you have to say. Okay, guys, okay. Sorry about that, guys. I see you do my thing. Just check the last post for me. Thank you. Thank you. Please, before you want to speak, if you please don't know, please trust me, I didn't want to go in this with my he did because I just have 2 minutes. Comes factor, welcome. On chain, you are welcome as well. Because you are welcome. Alta, are welcome as well. Beautiful soul, was getting it. Yeah, this guy fine. Okay, but you are welcome as well. Sorry about that. You are welcome as well. Okay, thank you for this call. Please, okay, please, send me your sound X. You can control us with my call. You can control it here. Please, this over, you can have the message after this over. EG. That's my question. And the next one, the way you should probably do is Sapa White. Thank you. Sapa White. Excuse me. Sapa White. I want to repost on my content. One of okay, thank you. Now you, I think you, that is you and Face. Please, guys, let's go to repost EG and Face. Let's go to repost EG and Face. Okay. With this, please. Okay, let's do this way. Be driver, broadcasting. Okay, Jim, push stop. Online, push stop. So I think you guys, I want to make for now. So guys, I'll be bringing us something. We have so much here, so I'll be bringing up some people. I'm very sorry. Like I'll bring you down, guys. I'm bringing you like I'm very sorry about that.
Every day is a holiday, every meal is a feast. I'm glad to be here. I hope everybody's having a great day. I am ready to share with you and drop alpha, so you all should be ready, and I'm excited to grow with you.
All right. You're welcome to the space. All right, guys. Yeah, Primo. Carry on. I can check something. All right, Rabbi. You're welcome. You're welcome for an engagement. Sheila, I think you are fine to purify and enter. Okay, right. In case you're just joining us, first of all, you enter the space. There are some things you have to observe. You understand? First of all, you have to like at least with the space and then try and follow the posts. You understand? Because it's very important. Follow the goals. Follow the people at the speaker section and if each and every one of the listeners you follow, they will follow you back. You understand? Guys, if you're just joining us for the first time, maybe this is your first time joining us or seeing our space. I did say it is an agency, it is reality ecosystem, and we are kind of building something in the Web3 space. So, you're actually welcome. You are welcome. Okay, that's the hands. That's the Rabbi hands. Also,
May I please share my project with you all?
yeah, go ahead.
Thank you for the opportunity. If you don't know who I am, you will. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams. You can watch my life 24 hours a day from 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view these streams, feel free to look at my profile. There's a link. Additionally, in my pin post, there's a link. You'll also find my link tree there. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person on earth. I have more content than any person on earth. You will also find a link to my Discord. I'm live 24 hours a day. The link is discord.me/rabbi. I have over 2,500 people in the community, and we continue to grow every day. In addition to making you all rich and wanting to help bring world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. If you look on my timeline, you can see photos of the wells and water towers we've built in Nigerian villages. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Lifestyle program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a raider, you're a shiller, and you want a free mentor, coach, friend, teacher, I'm here to help you 24 hours a day. Send me a follow, I'll follow you back. Send me a DM, I will DM you back. I want you to be successful, and I'm going to help you do that. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. I'm here to be a positive person in your life, and most of all, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
All right. We all have this from Rabbi. You understand? I think I will be in one of his space. When me and Praise was actually one space like I've forgotten the actual space, but I saw him preach. You understand? And he actually does this for free. You understand? Going to he does this for free. You understand? So guys, you can show him a DM, follow him, and you follow back. You can DM him. You understand? Get your from community manager, product manager, all the rest. You understand? You can give him a and chill. You understand? We are here to chill. In case you have an offer like Rabbi just did, you can come up and share the Lord's what will also give us progress in this Web3 space because we all are here to grow. You understand? We all are here to grow. We are here to make waves in this Web3 space. I would like of modesty in the building where modesty is a creator at Omo Media Content Strategy NFT enthusiast. Wow, bro, you see Nidolo. Now you don't know for this space, bro. You are welcome to the ecosystem. This is a follow and engagement morning in case you are just joining us. You know what to do, man. Just like adding to the space. Let's keep the space going. Let's keep it lively. You understand? Just into the space so that we can get in more people here. Let's get in more people here and tell them the good works of reality ecosystem and what we are building. And what we are building, people have to know about this ecosystem because we are actually building something great. You understand? At the back end. So guys, in case I can see the likes of
Yes.
Yeah, we're just trying to build a platform where projects, teams, ambassadors, interns, and project managers can just come talk about what they are building. All right, and then we get to ask them questions if necessary, or we just get to know, okay, project X, Y, Z is building this, and basically, if you're a jobber, that is the place you need to be, all right? Because as a community, we also want to see how we can create opportunities for ourselves. Instead of chasing for opportunities, you can create opportunities for yourself. So this is us creating a platform for ourselves where projects will, come up, talk about what they're building. We ask them questions, and also asking anything that I am with all of my head. Yes, we could have partnerships, collaborations. Some of us would be hired based on our skill set. All right. So this place will be hosting every Saturdays and Sundays, 8 p.m. Yeah, 8 p.m. So that's 7 p.m. UTC. All right. So that's 8 p.m. our time. So please don't miss out on this. It's going to be a fun space. We're going to be featuring music and a whole lot of things. I mean, don't miss this place for any reason. Let me just tell you, don't miss this place. Yes, because it's going to be heavy. It's
Yo,
gonna be heavy.
I know you.
I bet, yeah. I might I say crazy. That would be
Welcome.
crazy. GM. This one, nice. Maybe enough. Alright, I think so. I think we have a few people here. Yeah, I feel like go first. You do go first. What's up, bro? I'll say love of my life. Love of crazy. You're welcome, sir. You're welcome. You're welcome to. I don't say you want to. I don't say if you give me no talk. Come on, it's mine. Look, see. Yeah, the love of your heart. The love of your heart. Every day that is in love of your life right now. I don't know. See, now me say you just me. So, because you don't get accused you. Crazy is right now the love of your life. Throw me thumbs up. If he is the love of your life. If Bible is not the love of your life, throw me thumbs down. Let everybody see. Everybody look at Christy. Look at me. Christy is the action. You go promise me. It must be so against that. So, trying to say, God would have made a major way for you this Christmas, I mean, last Brazil was talking about flight money that they took out about $2 that's probably 2.8 million in Naira. And then if you can, I mean, it's something you can do. You can also position, not something that you be coming on spaces to cry. Because I go to boil water. I see they cry, I go to boil water. But basically, breathing, you can do all the request for the mic and come up and then shield yourself from what you do. Alright, I think we rules down the GM Queen Mother. That's the Queen Mother of the ecosystem. Alright, so if you're not following the rules, I'm very, very sorry. Because the time will come that when we want to do hiring, I'll just say the rules. Please, I need 20 designers. I need 10 healers, 10 marketers. Can you pay for me? And then if you even know follow your eyes a bit, you will just cover your eye. I am not supposed to do how to follow the rules and turn over close notification. And meanwhile, Saturday spaces and Sunday spaces, I'll be hosting and she will be co-hosting. I mean, it's just a king and queen stuff, so you're not even ready for what is coming. I wish you are. Alright, my guy. Alright, so really don't promise me like this, Ali. No problem. It's well. So guys, like I feel like moral demands in the building. Alright, okay. It's like Rabbi is raising up his hand or something. Rabbi, are you still there?
Yes, I am. I just wanted to make you all aware. In addition to this amazing space, once it concludes, if you ever want to find the best spaces on Twitter Spaces, there is a website. It's called spaces-board.com. Don't leave this space. We want you here for the entirety of the space. However, once this space is done, I want you to go to the website spaces-board.com. This website has every space that's going on at this time or at any time on all of Twitter Spaces. So normally when you go on your phone and you look for a space on Twitter, it might show you, I don't know, 10, 12, 14, 20 maybe, but that's it. And then you might have to search and hunt and peck. Spaces dashboard has access to all of the different spaces right now. Believe it or not, there are 400 English speaking spaces going on. And the way that Spaces dashboard organizes them is by largest to smallest, and then you can change that to most recent to longest running. Additionally, you can categorize them for NFTs or cryptocurrency or world news, politics, culture, whatever your interest is. And it is an excellent website. It also shows you the spaces of a host that they've recorded for the last 30 days. You can find all the links to that. It tells you how many spaces a host has ever hosted, how many they've spoken in. It gives you a lot more detailed information about spaces, the hosts, the co hosts. And so I highly recommend spacesdashboard.com. I put it in the purple pill. If you need the link there, I would bookmark that. Look, I'm on Spaces more than anybody, perhaps, and I want you all to know that this is the most important website that you will have to find good spaces just like this one. Thank you for letting me contribute.
Guys. All right. Pirates is here. There's a man. Now. Pirates, we can hear from you. I never hear this guy talk for this for like weeks now. Alpha. Take his time to me. I'm there. Just for conversation. All right, Rabbi, just limit up to the Java song so that people can use this series stuff because you have it up there stuff.
As you
So let me
wish.
hear from Pirates. Let me hear from Pirates. Pirates, what's up? Hello, how are you? I'm fine. It's actually nice having you here. This is the first time I'm hearing you speaking. Hope you are doing well. I'm sorry, no English. Annabelle waiting. Annabelle waiting. Annabelle. Alright. I hate that logo. Pirate.dda. Pirate.dda. Finally, is moving on this. I'm telling you. And then I heard it there. You say you are winning
Yo, Amnar, can you hear me? Amnar.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, welcome. Hello. How is your day going?
It's going well. How is yours going?
Oh, it's lovely. Thank you. All right. I'm going to make you into a Web3 All Star. Sound good to you?
Yeah,
Okay.
sounds good.
Excellent. So here's what we're going to do. I know you said some of that social media is not in Nigeria. 95% of it is. I've done this project with almost 50 people from Nigeria now.
Okay.
And so I know that it can be done. And if you run into issues, we'll work around any challenges. All right. So, are you? What is your background? What do you like to do? You're new to Web three. You don't have any background in anything, or are you an artist, a graphic designer? Do you have any career?
For now, nothing
That's
really.
okay.
I
That's
haven't
absolute.
really find my niche
That's
yet.
perfect. Guess what? We're gonna find your niche, and you know what it is. You're gonna be a Web three marketer. Hey, guess what, Amnar? I have hired women in
Okay.
Nigeria before to do social media marketing for me. And you're going to find people who were like me who need your help. So I explain this to people, and when they hear it, they get really motivated. It makes a lot of sense. So here's the plan. Basically, Web3 marketing is like digging for gold. Well, firstly, let me explain. Do you know what Web3 means? A lot of people don't. They just put it and they don't really know what it means. Do you know what it means? It's okay if you don't.
Not really.
Yeah, that's okay. Nobody does. No, that's fine. And it's something that we say. So I want to make sure that we get the right definition for ourselves. So uh, Web three means, and it means Web 3, also known as Web 3.0, refers to the next generation of the internet, envisioned as a decentralized, user-centric ecosystem built on technologies like blockchain, artificial intelligence, and decentralized protocols. Okay, that's a lot of words. What I usually refer to this as is cryptocurrency and NFTs, but also AI is involved as well. Okay, so Web 2 was like social media, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, that's Web 2. And Web 1.0, that was like early websites. So basically, Web 1.0 was like the 90s web to like 2005. Web 2.0 was maybe 2005 to now, and the Web 3.0 is continuing since about 2010. All right, so you're going to be a Web 3 All Star. Now that we know what it means, how are we going to make you an All Star? Okay, so when I describe marketing, it's like we're digging for gold. And right now, as a marketer, you have a Twitter account, and that's great. And that's like a shovel when we're digging for gold. But you only have one or two shovels, which might be your Telegram account or your Discord account and your Twitter account. That's fine. I want to give you 30 different shovels. And you're going to say, Rabbi, 30 different shovels? That's a lot of shovels. Why do I need so many shovels? What you have to understand is 30 different shovels give you more tools to be able to market not just yourself, but your customers. And so when I'm looking for someone to be in social media, I want to make sure that they're going to be able to post whatever content that I have, not just on their Twitter and not just in Discord, but all over the internet. And you should know everything I tell you is free, and all of the strategy that we use is free. So that's, I know what your budget is. That's what you need. You're starting from nothing. So when you start from nothing, we have to use the free services that are available. So I sent you that long list of social media. And you're like, well, we don't have it all in Nigeria. You've got most of it because I've been working with Nigerians and they all figure it out. And we'll figure it out with you as well. Okay, so you're going to say, well, Rabbi, why do I need 30 different social media accounts? Tell me. So this is really threefold. It's like a trident. It's three-pronged. The first prong is this gives you 30 different ways to be able to promote yourself and your clients. If you have a client who says, okay, Abnar, I want you to post something on YouTube for me, you don't want to have to say to them, oh, okay, well, I have to create a YouTube account and I have to age it and I have to get some subscribers and then I'll upload it for you. You don't have to do that. You just want to say, absolutely, done deal. And you get it done. You don't want to have a client say to you, hey, I want you to make me number one in Google, and you say, okay, well, I don't know how to do that. You're gonna know how to do all of these things, and these social media platforms are things that are gonna allow you to do it. The second prong of why this is important is it gives you 30 different places to be able to get more business. Right now, the only place that you can get business is in Twitter, and that's fine. That's a good place. But why shouldn't you get business on TikTok or on Fiverr or on Rumble or on Twitch or on Facebook or any of the other platforms? And the third is it makes it very difficult to impersonate you. Once you have a presence on a social media site, when somebody's looking for you, they know that it's you and not someone impersonating you. So what will happen is you're going to get popular on Twitter, and then people are going to start stealing your name on YouTube, and they're going to steal your name on TikTok and all the others. Okay. Now you may say, Rabbi, I have some of these social media accounts. I have an Instagram. I have a TikTok, and that's all great. That's your personal one. You want to create a business one. You're starting a business, believe it or not. From right now, you're a business owner. And so it can be whatever you want it to be. It can be Amnar's social media company. It could be Web3 Studio. It can be whatever you want it to be. But what you want to do is get your usernames and you want them to be as standardized as possible so that you can say, hey, everyone, you can follow me at XYZ on all the different social media and I will follow you back or we'll be able to work together. Okay. With that being said, you're going to create all these 30 different accounts. Now, you don't have to download all the apps. You don't have enough apps. You don't have enough phone space for that, probably. You can make them all in the browser. The one social media app that you probably want to download is Linktree. It's free, and everything I tell you is free. But it's just easiest to have that one app. Okay, so then what you do is you create the different social media accounts. So you're going to create YouTube. You're going to create Gmail. You're going to create Facebook and a Facebook business. You're going to create a Threads. You're going to create an Instagram. You're going to do it. It's going to take you 2 or 3 days at least. Then you're going to come back to me. I'm going to look at it. And I've sent you what a example link tree should look like. And you're going to make yours look like that. Once you're done, and we say it's good, then we're going to put some excellent content on it. And what we can use AI generators. That's part of that Web3 to be able to create content for ourselves to be able to populate your social media. Now, what's your social media going to be populated with? It might be like you have a picture of someone. You might pick, like, if you see what Miss Aquarius's picture looks like, you might have like an AI version of you, something like that, saying, hi, can you pronounce your name for me? How do you pronounce your name? Is it Abnar?
Yeah, it's Anna.
Okay, excellent. Hi, I'm Amnar. I'm a social media marketer, and I want you to know that I'm here to partner with you to make your project very successful. These are going to be short 10-second videos that are going to make it look like your account has some content. It'll be robust. It won't just be a skeleton. Then we're going to make sure that we optimize your profile and your profile picture. Right now, your profile picture, it's nice. It's a picture of somebody from their profile side, but it doesn't say anything about you. We're going to find something that's unique to you. We're going to put your name on it and your link tree so that people know where to find you just by your picture. Then what we're going to do is we are going to then focus on Twitter. We're going to make sure that you know how to make memes because you probably either know how to make memes or don't know how to make memes, but you don't know how to market yourself with them. We're going to make sure you tag yourself in memes. So that when someone sees what you've done, they're going to say, wow, Amnar, that was really funny. That was really insightful. I want to follow you. I want to connect with you. We're also going to make sure that you know how to click spaces. We were just in a space, and there may be some alpha in there. When people say alpha, if you don't know this term, it just means good advice. When somebody shares good advice or there's a funny moment, you're going to click the space at times. You're going to tag the host and the co-host. We're going to show you how to do that. We're going to show you how to use hashtags. This is going to put you in their network. They're going to know who you are. They're going to know that you're a good clipper. There are people who just make their jobs clipping all day long, but you're going to be more than that. Then we're going to teach you where to join different communities. There are communities on Twitter, there are communities on Discord, there are communities on Telegram. We're going to teach you how to join all of those. Even Facebook has communities. Okay. Then, perhaps one of the most important things we're going to teach you how to do is we're going to teach you how to market yourself in your pitch. So right now, you'll hear a lot of people in spaces if you spend any time in there, and they'll say GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience. My name is XYZ. I need a job. I'm in Web3. Give me a job. I need a job. Okay, and that's great. At least they're trying. But what you want to be able to say, you're going to have, and we're going to write out for you, so you just have to read it when you go into one of those spaces, is you say, hi, I'm Amnar, GM everyone. I want you to know that I am your one-stop shop for all of your social media marketing needs. I have over 30 different platforms on which I can promote your project. When my competition is just going to be a reply guy and they're just going to like your post and they're just going to repost it, I'm going to take your content and put it across my entire 30 different social media profile networks. What's that going to do for you? It's going to mean that when somebody Googles your project in the future, you show up as the number one result and the number two result and the number three result and the number four result, all the way to number 10 because of the strength of my social media. That means whenever anybody types your project into YouTube, you're going to show up in the top 10. You're going to show up in the top 10 of Instagram and TikTok. That means more people are going to be clicking on my social media to get to your content. That means that you're going to get 30 times more DMs. You're going to get 30 times more people buying your cryptocurrency, 30 times more people buying your NFT, 30 times more impressions on your project. You want to partner with me? I'm a lifelong partner. You will never want to go to another social media marketer after we work together. You should know that my DMs are open. I look forward to working with you as soon as possible. You're going to be able to say something like that, a 1 minute pitch. You're going to blow the doors off the people because they're going to be like, wow, finally somebody who's really professional and knows what they're talking about. And then people are going to send you DMs to your Twitter, but also in your other social media platforms. They're going to look at your link tree and see that you have all this different social media. They're going to see the previous work that you've done for other customers. And they're going to say, all right, Amnar, how much do you charge? And that's going to be up to you. And you can charge whatever you want. You can say, if you want me to post on 10 of my social media profiles, it's $50. If you want me to charge a post on 20 of them, it's $100. If you want me to post on all of them, I'll do it for $125. Whatever you want to do, but that is going to be really exciting for projects. You're going to make them number one, and all of this is free, and you should be very motivated because you're going to be very successful at it. How does that sound to you, Amnar? Could you hear me? Amnar.
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you. I think my network is bad.
That's okay.
I really like the sound of all of this, and I'm going to connect all my social media. I will start creating them from today.
Excellent. That's what you do. And when you're done, you come back to me. You can send me a message if you have a question. I had somebody yesterday who wasn't able to create one due to their location. We can always change your VPN, your virtual private network, so that you can fool the website into thinking you're in a different location if you need. But for most of these, if not all of them, you should be able to create them. And then when you're done, you come back to me. We'll look them over, and then we'll move on to the next step, okay?
Okay, thank you so much.
Excellent.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
If you have any questions, I'm here to help you. Take care.
Okay, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I'll start creating them.
Excellent. Wonderful. Take care. You're welcome.
Okay. Thank you. Take care too. Bye.
Bye.
room service. They might put on the ground so they can get on their knees and have a bowl. And they were asking for a litter box. I know a lot of people don't believe this, like, because I told the story about a friend of mine who was in Utah. His wife was a school teacher there, and one of the parents had a child that was a furry. They wanted to put a litter box in the backyard. Now, this was entirely relayed to me by my friend, who it was relayed to him by his wife who worked in the school. I don't know if it's true, but everybody got so angry, and they started saying what I was saying was transphobic, and I got so confused. Because I was like, this is a couple years ago, I was like, wait a minute, what's that do to trans people? We're talking about someone who wants to shit in a box. Like, where's the trans part of this? So somehow or another, furries and that kink are getting like lumped into this LGBTQTAI plus whatever, and they're trying to like lump furries in there, and this debunking of my conspiracy theory. Well, that's what I didn't understand. Like, some of it's not sexual. But these guys, it was. When I was talking to the guy that worked behind the counter, I was like, what is going on with this dude? He goes, apparently, what these guys like to do is they have like a hatch on the back of their furry outfits, and they like to bang each other without even knowing that they're banging. All they do, they pretend they're banging a giant squirrel, and they're into it. And it's apparently like part of the fun is that